Oh wow. I totally prepared, and I didn't just walk in the room because I was gone for like the last 15 minutes. Hi Froggy, hi Pooh. Second. Okay, let me do all my stuff. Where's my phone? Tell me, how are you guys doing? How's your day so far? I just made coffee with Leon's French press that he gave me, and his coffee. Connect, Cutter. Hi, it is I, Ghost Guy. One eye. No, I still had the system sound muted. How's it going, everybody? So what I'm doing my play right now with a coffee that Leon gave me is I have like a big pitcher. I just fill that thing up with ice. I make the French press coffee and I just pour it over all the ice. Instantly ice cold Colombian coffee. Amazing. Ol just sent me a picture. He walked 2,716 steps today. Impressive. I walked 4,000 steps today. How many steps did you guys get in so far? But you don't have a counter. Then count in your head. I walked 5. Ah, taking a shit and back, I see. Yeah, so right now my routine is waking up, French press, then go around the lake, coming home, dying inside. Mr. Pickle. Oh, but one thing I don't understand. You're a bird. Why do you walk? Can't you just fly? And yeah, I wait. Where's my watch? Where's my, I can't use my phone. Yeah, I did like a 30-minute walk today. Brother, yo, stop touching the pig. Stop trying to take the oats. Flapping, walking, same thing. It is. You know who also has to walk a lot right now? People who buy Nintendo consoles. It's really funny. Flapping. Foo, stop it. Cum brain. Stop. Let's see, do I have a saved post? Only 2 points. Yes, you need to walk more. Just a little bit more. Dude, did you see what happens with like the Switch 2 release currently? It's botched, man. Here. Look at this. So, this tweet at GameStop stapled the receipt for me and my friend's Switch 2 to the box. So they got the thing. They got Mario Kart, the new shitty controller, and the Switch 2, and you can see the receipt. Got stapled right through everything. Here, these 2 dots are the stapler thingies. I watched a video. I watched Envtuber the unbox thing console today. Let's see if I can. No. nobody goes out alive. No. Dude, and she's just playing Super Mario World based. Imagine spending $500 on a console and then you just play old SNES games. I can relate. Hello, Twitch? I swear to God, this website is shit. It is garbage. Oh. Is it? Cat. Look, she's strangling the cat.
Yes. She does. Ooh,
So, this is
alright, here it is.
See? It is right at the top. So everybody who's stable, I don't know why they stable it, by the way. You know, there's something that's called you know, tape. There's small tape you can just use. The Nintendo requirement, yep. Guys, if the person who buys the console is not a 5-year-old, brick it. So yeah, there's more people where it happened to. And there's a midnight release. Oh my god, he has all the things. That's a school shooter. It's just dudes. And this old lady probably working there being like, man, I have to stay up all night to sell these children consoles, these children toys to man children. Amazing. He's like, yeah! Oh, I hate Nintendo. With a burning passion! Yo, there's more. Imagine waiting at midnight just to play two new games and all for the old ones. Oh yeah, and you just pay $80 for the old ones again. My Switch has stable holds in the screen. Dang, dude, he's dropping the entire address. The manager of this GameStop right now, dude, they had to refund all of them. That's what we have here. Brought to you by GameStop, where they either use construction staplers to attach the receipt to your product, or they use super glue stickers that absolutely violate your game case. Either way, you'll remember where you bought it. Amazing. But even outside of that, I wanna check some stuff about it. Oh, you watched... Oh, here's a video.
And no,
I do care more about... I don't care about GameStop being bad at their job. They're just GameStop. I want to know how the console actually is. I want to check that out. I completely missed that the thing releases, to be honest. I had no idea. This console is probably the least anticipated I've ever... Even when there's a new Xbox, I'm like, maybe. Maybe. Hello? Hello? I swear to God, all these websites shitting themselves. They had an OLED going back now, maybe. Reese has been quiet cause Nintendo fans know they fucked up. Ooh. I just think nobody cares. I do believe this is like a Wii U moment. What is going on? Like, Hello? Is YouTube blocking me because I use an ad block? Soda Poppin', save me. Huh? Huh. Let's see, let's do the test. Pause on this website. You fucking... Oh! No! No! Fuck! They got him! YouTube had
And no, I'm not impressed.
Woo! That starts hard. Alright, let's pause the music. Is it off? Yeah, it's off. Okay. Let's see. This is from Gaming Tag. A very poor LCD display, no real HDR support. Switch to HDR test on display and in docking station. So I guess this is just a display taste? Taste. The fuck? Display test. I wonder what the rest of the hardware is capable. Let's look at this.
At all when we're talking about the HDR capabilities of the Switch 2, and I'm not just talking about the Switch 2 display, I'm also talking about the HDR experience in docking mode.
Oh boy.
Hello my friends and welcome back to my channel. Finally, after a long break, I'm back.
Oh, we got
and
displays.
As always, before we start, please do me a very big favor. Please like, share, and if you're new to my channel, please.
I don't know if I have PC brain too much. Like if I see Cyberpunk here, why would you play Cyberpunk on a console without modding? Or like any game that is on PC? Because PC just has all the options. It has the modding possibilities. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just I was a console Andy, but I felt completely out of it ever since I got my first PC when I was like 14, 15. No, I got my first laptop. I didn't have a PC. We had a family PC, but my own PC was a laptop at first. I got that when I was like 13, 14, and we would just play League of Legends all day.
Subscribe, and now let me explain why.
Ever since
HDR
console is just whatever. I
not
like
a
old
great
consoles.
experience on the Switch too.
Like I like to get some retro stuff and old handhelds. I do like that. Like I have a PSP Go. I have a Nintendo DS here. I got mainly that stuff.
That the maximum peak brightness of the new Nintendo Switch screen is just around 400 to 450 nits, and I found this when I measured the Zelda game, and yeah, I was just able to measure around.
What do you mean you might get your pirate hat on again because of Netflix and stuff? Dude, it is cheaper to just get a VPN. And then you can watch everything. It's Proton VPN, really good. If ever anyone wants to, if I would take a VPN sponsorship, it would be Proton VPN. It's also the one I use. Totally not because the piracy Reddit is suggesting that one. So yeah, because that way, that is also really good at working together with other software to download things, because you can connect them and it will not download. If like there's a disconnect from the VPN or something, it stops downloading completely. It's really cool. So it's really safe. I mean, I just watch YouTube videos that are not in my country.
420 nits, and when you actually start Cyberpunk on the Switch, which I will do a separate video on that game, you can actually see that the maximum peak brightness in the HDR settings menu is locked to maximum 450 nits. So this actually verifies my finding with the
I didn't show you Fritz Cola and stuff like that. You just ordered it. because most stores and restaurants, like actual restaurants, not fast food bullshit, they mainly always have that because it's local. It's like from the city.
That this display is just capable of doing
It is.
450 nits
It is.
in HDR mode. And honestly, 450 nits, that's not even close to get a proper HDR experience. This right now is the maximum brightness, what you can set the switch to.
Switch to 2.
Anyway, but
Epic.
again, this is not a proper HDR experience. And the bad news is now this is just an LCD screen. That means it will not display proper or perfect black. So forget about OLED black, okay? Because here you have
downgrade.
Always, let's call it black level raise as well, but because of the backlight of the LCD screen, you have always a black level raise of 0.5 nits. That's way too much to have a proper experience, especially when you play in a darker
Yeah, you pretty much die if you look at it too
now,
much.
Hopefully you can understand why I'm actually mad, why I'm actually disappointed. I mean,
that is how he looks mad? Man, bro's the calmest person on earth.
I mean, maybe not mad. Actually, I'm mad because I was expecting so much more, and we paid a lot of money for the Switch
you only
2,
paid $500. You shouldn't expect more.
Average screen, in my opinion, and the problem is, and that's the worst part again. We keeping this Switch probably for a very, very long time. I mean, yes, there will be an OLED version at some point.
Amazing.
And it will hopefully have a much better screen and better HDR capabilities than this screen, but it will take some time before we get this. And then you spend money again.
That game looks fun.
Nintendo, this
but
is
plays in the
not
back.
good enough, honestly. So let's talk about HDR.
Looks like motion sickness deluxe, but still.
Docking mode, because here at least we have proper HDR
like F-Zero
highlights. And as on the PlayStation 5 and also the Xbox Series,
Viola,
the Switch 2 is
Viola,
offering
Viola.
HDR system
High-end.
calibration. We have 2 pages. The first page is for the maximum peak brightness and specular highlights, and the second page is for setting, I would call it the paper white.
Is that another 2D Mario?
Games.
Isn't
So
that wait, is that picture not an old Mario game? Man.
Setting for supported games.
Remember when console releases were fun?
Where you set the maximum peak brightness and specular highlights.
And you got like a shit ton of new games.
If you follow the instruction, or I have followed the instruction on my LG.
Yo, Spades, hello.
GER enabled, and I found that this setting will deliver exactly 1500 nits.
Drivey, Loki.
The second page again is for the average
Drive carefully, man.
white setting in supported games, so you can make the whole screen.
Diablo 3? Are you shitting me? Dude, the Switch 2 finally caught up in technology. We are now in 2020. They made it. They did it. Holy shit. You can play Diablo 3.
I have actually not a recommendation for the second screen. Just my recommendation right now is follow the instruction on the first screen. Make sure you set up the maximum peak brightness for your screen in the correct way. The second screen, just adjust this brightness actually as you like it for now. I will come up with better settings most likely over the time. Okay, but now let's take a closer look on some HDR games, what I have tested so far. And please keep in mind, that's just a very brief look.
I want to hate on Nintendo. Not that I need many reasons, but give me some.
I will do proper reviews to most of the HDR supported games in separate videos. And I tested a couple of games so far, like
dude,
Zelda,
that shit looks so cool. That program he uses. That looks so fucking dope. Look at that.
And I like to start talking about Zelda Breath of the Wild because I was expecting a lot in regards of HDR, but it is
there's at least no screen tearing.
Because in regards of contrast, this game is just not looking good. Even
no,
in mode,
that's also a thing. Even when Breath of the Wild first came out and people were like, oh my god, it's open world, it looks so great, it's so blah blah blah. I never thought it looked good. I don't like this style. It is I don't know. It is cell shaded kinda, but you see, Borderlands is also like this cell shading cartoony look, but way more vibrant. The Zelda game just looks muddy. I don't know what the proper English word would be to describe it. The textures and everything looks muddy. Not good. Not good. They took away the colors. They took away the performance. Not good. Very yeah.
Not, because contrast is very, very important
Just
when we're
doesn't-
talking about
Also, here the anti-aliasing
a
is
proper
shit.
HDR presentation. Here we
You see ants everywhere. Like you see the
contrast
flickering of
a lot,
the edges
because
everywhere.
the HDR black
It looks like Final Fantasy 14.
level floor, first of all, is not perfect, and then the game looks always washed out due to creators' intent. I mean, that's all what I can call it, because there would be, or it is possible actually, to make the game look better in regards of this washed out look, but so far all what I found is actually that the game looks very foggy all the time. We have
English word,
on the
PS1
other
game.
hand very nice specular
Hey,
highlights.
PS1 games are pretty
sometimes,
dope.
but this is not actually helping the game a lot. So Zelda Breath of the Wild so far a very big disappointment when it comes to age.
Bro, this is a Wii U game. It was a disappointment when it released, and 10 years later, hey, it's not holding up because this game is a fucking Wii U game.
HDR. And then I looked at Cyberpunk 2077, and here we have actually the exact same issue as on the PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox. We have always an HDR black level raise of around 0.05 nits. So if you're now considering that the LCD screen of the Switch 2 cannot even display 0.05 nits because we have
Release the latest Pokemon game upgraded the graphic from PS1 to PS2. Don't shit on PS2. PS2 looks actually really good.
That's actually not a big deal.
I would say the new Pokemon games look closer to N64 games.
It is a big deal breaker.
Like upscaled N64.
Actually playing on my OLED TV where we can have 0 nits in regards of the
Go and play God of War 1 and 2 on the PS2. Shit's impressive. Jak and Daxter 3. Really good. Metal Gear Solid 3. Ho 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 ho. Dang, dude, these games still look really good. If you upscale them on the emulator, shit, you could just release that right now and it would be a banger again.
Like level floor. But don't get me wrong, the HDR presentation in Cyberpunk 2077 is on the same level as on the PC, Xbox and PlayStation 5, and
oh yeah, that's the next thing. Okay, so now we learned that the display is shit. Switch to hardware test. The durability test. No. Who is a good reliable source for hardware tips? Isn't this the guy who crashed like 2 cars already? Unboxing it. No, not unboxing. I wanted hardware check. Is it this one, the truth about? Is he going into like numbers, data? Whatever. Let's go with this one. It's from. Oh no, this is just an unboxing, right? Yeah. No, I don't care about unboxing.
You know, this video is not sponsored by Red Bull, but it's brought to you by Red Bull. Because it is 12:25 a.m., my friends, just past midnight. We're here on the launch night of the Switch 2. And while we've probably seen some unboxings, let's take a look at some of the questions and interesting observations I found about the Nintendo Switch 2. Because at first glance, this looks...
At least what I would give them...
about the Nintendo
Switch
2. Because...
This one is way better than that old stand that they had. That flimsy little thin stand they had before that I always was terrified of breaking.
First glance, this looks, I'll be honest, just like a Switch 1. It's got a different kickstand, it's got a nicer Joy-Con mechanism, but, you know, it doesn't seem like the most exciting update at first. However, the closer you look at it, there are a lot of cool decisions they've made.
I think that is a problem. Like, from a marketing perspective, I think we are at the same than the Wii U. This shit just looks like the Switch, and then there's like little Timmy, Mom, buy me the new Switch, and she's looking at it like, but it looks like you already have a Switch. No, it's a new Switch, and she's looking at it like, no, that looks, you already have a Switch. but mom, I want to play Mario Kart. And she's looking at it, but you already have Mario Kart on your Switch. Mom, but I want to play with Zelda. But it's the same Zelda you already have. It's just like, what is the selling point of this console? What is it?
Interesting things they've done.
You got a free pack of Nintendo branded ciggies with Mario Kart.
But also some stuff that just
So you can smoke a ciggy after Nintendo fucked you.
feels bizarre. What happens when you try to run a Switch 2 game in a Switch 1 and vice versa? Does it actually work? Especially with a game like this, which is meant for Switch 2, but might work on Switch 1? This is Hogwarts Legacy for the original Nintendo Switch.
Oh,
It
that
just
game.
pop up. Now, I do think that it's going to ask me to download stuff. Yes, Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and close that out. So I'm going to put our Switch 1 game in our Switch 2.
Yeah.
Theoretically, exact same thing. I'll open it up.
Okay.
Probably ask me for a download as well, but I'm just trying to start
I
the
love that
software.
stuff when you buy a new
Legacy.
game and you have to
Surprise,
download
surprise.
something.
Almost
Amazing.
all Switch 1 games should work on Switch 2. Now, let's try the Switch
We have
2
Nintendo.
version
Literally,
of Hogwarts
it is a
Legacy.
meme.
I will say that you can tell a Switch 2 game because it is red as
Wow.
opposed to black, which looks kind of nice.
What is Nintendo trying to say with that? What are they trying to say with that?
Oh, it actually smells.
Oh, taste test. I did that too. When I got my Switch, or like when I had it, I sold it already. I was tasting the cartridge because they said it would be so bitter. It was really bitter, not too bitter. I could have eaten that if I would be a toddler. I would be able to eat that. But I guess these ones taste just as shit.
So now that I've wiped off all my spit, let's put the Switch 2 Hogwarts Legacy in our Switch 1 and see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, the game card could not be read. Please remove it and reinsert it. Okay, so a Switch 2 game does not work on Switch 1, but I've
Not too bitter for a
heard
prestigious beer
that some Switch 2 edition
Exactly.
games, even though they're not supposed to work, might work. Now let's put it into our Switch 2. To use this game key card, you'll need to download data. Essentially, these game key cards are physical games that you can buy and sell and trade. But essentially, all they are is a physical license. It's much the same way that a disc works on like a PS5 or an Xbox Series X. It will download.
I hate that. I am not a big physical person anymore. I don't buy any games. Also, I play PC. Is there even physical PC games anymore? I don't think so. And when even if you just get a Steam key. What I do buy is like old games, like PS2 games. I still like to buy PS2 games because you know I got my little hard drive. Like a portable hard drive that I can just put on my PC. I can dump the game and I can play it on the PC with an emulator, and patches and all that, all the good stuff. So I do still like to play old games. I like buy them, and you also get the entire game. It's if you don't get it anymore, and you get the book. Guys, the book! Does anyone of you even remember this? Does anyone know the joy of buying a PS2 game, opening it, and having like a little manual, a little book with like lore, story, and some gameplay tips and stuff? Oh, is it just me? I remember OG Halo had a... Yes. The OG Halo.
It'll all be running locally on the actual
Yeah, but
device.
old
so you still
like
need to
Xbox
download
games
the, 24
Back when people
gigabytes
still
of the
cared.
game. But every time you want to play the game, you have to put the actual card in. Now, the next thing I want to try...
See, that is, in my opinion, that is worst of both worlds. Firstly, you don't have the game on the cartridge. Second, you have to download, even after you downloaded the game, you still need the cartridge.
I know the answer to this is a proper full-fat Switch 2 game, which is going to be Cyberpunk. All right, so I put it in Switch Lite.
No, what did I just see? Look at this.
Full-fat Switch 2 game, which is going to be...
Why is this thing so big? Why are they so big? You have, look, it is like his thumb. That is where the game is. Why is the packaging so... I fucking hate everything
Cyberpunk.
about this, and
All right,
it's
so I put it in Switch
empty.
Lite, and again, oh, interesting. This gives me a different error. Nintendo Switch 2 software cannot be played on the system.
If a cartridge breaks, you cannot access the game anymore because the cartridge is like the key to the door. You install the house, but to get in, you need the cartridge. That's the key to open the door. And if a cartridge breaks, you cannot play the game anymore despite it being installed on your console. You use a new one. I don't know how that works.
Interesting. And then
They
if
probably
we put
have a
this in the
unique
Switch
ID.
2, theoretically, it is
Like
the
a
full game
serial-
is just ready to
Like on PC, like a serial number.
go. Yeah, so Cyberpunk
But that also doesn't make sense. You can probably still use them with friends and share them. Why do they make it so complicated? Hi, Cataclysm. Hello. Why can it not be easy?
shows up, it does want to download, but I could just start the software. So some Switch 2 games will just run straight off the cart, which is nice. Because
Hello
that means
there.
You don't have to, download 60 gigs
Hello.
of stuff. You don't have to, load up your micro SD card or whatever the case is. Then when it comes to Switch 1 games that have Switch 2 editions,
How
there are
much
two versions.
storage is on the console? Because the last what did the Switch have? Like 32 gigabytes? So you could barely install shit on it, and then you need an additional SD card.
Of these. So I've already loaded up Pokemon here. So if you go over to my Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, that is just a free upgrade. So I have loaded my Switch 1 game in it, it downloaded the update, my Switch 2 edition is ready to go, which is the way a lot of games are. However, some games, such
Let's
as
see
Tears
it.
of the Kingdom, are paid upgrades. What happens when you put a paid upgrade Switch 1 game that needs a Switch 2 edition in your Switch 2? So Tears of the
God
Kingdom
damn it, even
upgrade
he's
pack
tired
is
of
what
it.
I'm looking for. Switch 1 games that have Switch 2 paid upgrade packs still work as a Switch 1 edition. But if you want the upgraded graphics and yada yada yada, you gotta get that pack. So I have two options here. I can pay $10 for it, or because I have my Switch Online expansion pack, I can just press the download button and it is going to just download it for free. Now that is only for a couple of Nintendo
What does that mean? Free. As long as you have the subscription? And what happens if do you keep it after the subscription? Or what happens when you cancel it? I assume Nintendo's ninjas will just break into your house and kill you. I think that's what happens.
games. So I've learned here is that while these two games are both called Hogwarts Legacy, they are totally different in every possible way. I can play the Switch 1 version on my Switch 2. Sure, great, whatever.
Yeah,
If I
what's the
wanna play it
difference?
with the upgraded graphics and all that kind of stuff, you gotta buy it again. So let's just
I really enjoy when people say the updated graphics on a Switch. A fucking Switch. And we already learned from the last video that the display and the display quality is shit. So even if they updated the graphics, you don't even have an OLED display, so it doesn't fucking matter. Looking like shit anyways.
be clear here. Switch 1 games, they work on Switch 2.
Yeah.
Switch 1 games sometimes have a Switch 2 edition, which is either a free or paid upgrade, which will
Yeah.
give you better graphics and whatnot. So some games, such as Pokemon, some of the Mario games, it's free upgrade. Some games, like Legend of Zelda, it is a free upgrade if you're
I hate
already a
40 plus
subscriber to Nintendo Switch Online. Some games you have to pay $10 or maybe $20
What?
to get that Switch 2 edition.
What game is that? What game? What is that? Mario? Kirby?
And some games, like Hogwarts Legacy, say "F you, buy the game again. Simple, easy. I'm glad we.
Yes! Yeah! Amazing! Oh my god!
Needed an hour of our time to understand what actually works on this. This is. Jeez, I thought this was gonna be like a 3-second video. Like, oh yeah, it works.
Look at your
What's the
Switch,
best
it's
way to
new.
protect my Switch 2? Well, boy, oh boy, have I got good news for you. It's not this thing. It
Oh.
is our lovely channel sponsor, D-Brand. Yes, my friends, D-Brand have sponsored an awesome
what?
video for the first time in a literal decade. D-Brand have two brand new products specifically meant for the Switch 2. Now they have the Kill Switch, but importantly, they also have the Prism Screen Protector. It actually is idiot-proof.
Is it?
Now let's try the Kill Switch, which has been specifically redesigned for the Switch 2. So the first part of the case, which does leave your kickstand exposed, although there is an additional
I
piece
hate
if you want to cover that up.
First of all, I have yet to break a single electrical device I own. I've never broken a phone. I've never broken my DS or my Game Boy or my PSP. Never has ever anything break or broken. And I hate these gigantic, big cases. I mean, if you're a dumb fuck who lets his console fall all the time or something, I don't know, or you try to throw it after your cat or something, then yeah, I guess this is very useful.
Your Switch is instantly...
I just don't like how it adds more... Like, I don't like this. I don't like to press into... I also have... I'm a tall person, big finger and everything. Like, what do you do?
More protected,
I mean, amazing sponsor, man.
And
Very
more
good.
hand-friendly. I throw it. Do I trust it?
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, we're gonna take off the top. Yeah, it works, and it's not cracked or scratched at all. If you'd like to protect your Switch with a kill switch, the Prism Screen Protector, all kind of great skins, head over to dbrand.com/AustinEvans.
And
Thanks,
now,
dbrand.
wait,
See ya.
can you still take...
In
Probably you
another
can
decade
take them
when you
off,
decide
right?
to sponsor me again. The next question is probably the most important. Is the Switch 2 way too big? It's asked by Austin.
No. I don't think
compared
so.
To the Switch Lite, the Switch 2
Oh,
looks
perfect.
huge.
He's comparing it to a Steam Deck. That's what I have. Steam Deck, goated. It's my favorite handheld I ever had. The second would be PSP.
Huge. But compared to every other PC handheld, it's actually pretty reasonable. So we put it side by side with the Steam Deck. You'll see that the Steam Deck is bigger in every dimension. Even though it has a smaller screen, or yeah, slightly smaller screen, it is wider, it is taller, and it's certainly thicker than the actual Steam Deck.
It
and
is.
It gets even worse when you go over
Its eyes matter, boys.
X, which is also about the same footprint.
I tried some of these alternative ones in a store recently. They had some of these displayed. They all felt like shit. Like this one, with these buttons, they also have buttons here on the side. It feels bad. The button press feels awful.
It is way, way thicker than the actual Switch 2. And the biggest one that I've got right here is the Legion Go S, which looks hilarious.
We didn't have that one.
Compared to, I mean, it is absolutely...
I don't know. So there's something about the light on the analog sticks that is appealing, but pointless. But I don't know. Is that gamer brain? Is that just decades of RGB indoctrination that you look at color like lights on anything and like, yeah.
Huge. Top down, it's not that bad, but like, look at the thickness of this. I mean, it is basically two Switch 2s thick.
Ben?
If you've tried any of the other PC handhelds, I think the Switch 2 is very reasonable. I think it's slightly too big, if I'm honest with you, but
that's fine.
Who likes the Switch Lite? So yes, Austin.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, anonymous.
I tried the Switch Lite. It was. I in general, the Switch already is, everything is too small for me. Controller, the Joy-Cons too small, the buttons too small. Joy-Cons were awful.
Still superior size, but Switch 2 is fine. I have a question as far as, can you customize the theme or set your wallpaper? Also, just how's the software? So I'll say the software is very similar.
Probably nothing.
On Switch 2 to Switch 1, as I'm sure you'd see just.
Bro, it's like the most boring thing
let's
again.
Actually hop in here and see themes. No, it's light and dark. Wow.
Amazing.
Revolutionary. So yeah, basically, the Switch 2 seems to have almost exact.
Dude, the PSP had that. In like the 2000s already, the PSP you could just take like pictures and videos and stuff and use them as backgrounds, and you have like animated wallpapers and shit. How? Oh my god, whatever.
Same software. It's a little different. You can see the UI.
Shit, even the 3DS could do that.
A little cleaner looking on Switch 2 compared to Switch 1. But no, as far as I can tell here, the software between Switch 1 and Switch 2 is nearly the same. Does it work in the Switch 1 dock? I don't think it'll fit in a Switch 1 dock. Well, no, there's no way it would even fit in a Switch 1 dock, right? So this is the dock from a Switch OLED, which I will show you.
Press it,
works, fits no
pulse it in.
problem. If I try to put a Switch 2 in this exact same dock, it actually fits. Wait, oh no, you know what it does? It doesn't actually go all the way in. So it actually physically goes in, but there's something not allowing it to click.
Oh, I guess the two slot on the bottom.
What are the display output options for resolution and frame rate? That one is actually fairly easy to answer. So I'm connected to a 4K 120 hertz, or actually 144 hertz OLED output. Yes, so 3840 by 2160. It's 60 hertz. However, I think you can also adjust, 120 hertz output. So specifically with this, you can only do 120 hertz if you're at 1080p or 1440. And it's nice to know that the internal display as well as external will
Okay.
support 120 hertz in certain games. I
Yeah,
was
but
able to try
how many
Metroid
games will
Prime
actually
at-
run at 120 FPS? It is always nice when they say, oh, up to 144 or like all that shit. Is it
the
actually
initial
doing it though?
hands-on. It did look very lovely at 1080p
And how many games
120.
will
So that
be
is an
doing
option,
it?
But no, you cannot get 4K and 120 at the same time. You gotta pick. I will say, let's actually hop into a game real quick. So I'm gonna play Violet. Did I get the right edition of the? Oh,
Blech.
oh yeah. Oh my God, that's 4K 60. Holy! This is now upgraded from
Okay, to be fair, this game is just, it's an N64 game. It doesn't really
1080p
matter.
to actual full 4K, or at least very close to 4K. And you can't see it in this video, but a super smooth 60 FPS. That looks great. Okay. And you can't see
Look
it in
at
the
the
video, but a
trees.
super
Look
smooth
at the
60
trees.
FPS. That looks great.
I think I didn't see
looks
that, right?
so
But I
good.
saw it.
What? Okay, well, he just disappeared. Wait, did he?
Boop.
Oh, yeah, he disappears and reappears really close to the camera. So
Yeah, of course, the game is still
it's still Scarlet
shit.
and Violet, you know. But I mean, this feels
Doesn't matter
like
if it
the
runs at
difference-
60 or 30.
Probably a little hyperbole, but this feels like the difference between going from PS2 to PS3, right? Like a huge.
I don't know, man. The PS3 was the worst thing that happened to consoles.
Huge jump in a game that, let's be honest, felt like it was always designed for the Switch.
Because that was the time where games started running at 30 FPS only. Because the more cinematic approach was taken at that point.
2, and they just crammed it into the Switch 1. Which leads me to, I think, one of the most pressing questions I got. Wait for the OLED or not? The fact that the Switch 2 is running
Bro,
with an LCD screen.
Wait for
feels like
the emulator.
It is literally perfect for a Switch 2 OLED. I think that's gonna come. The display on the Switch 2 is quite nice. Don't let it being a 1080p LCD fool you. In person, it's not quite as nice as the Switch OLED as far as like contrast, but this is a very, very good LCD.
I would trust the other guy with the cool graphics more.
Refresh rate on the internal display, although weirdly it doesn't actually support external variable refresh rate. But here's the thing. Where's my kill switch? The only other model that you should actually wait for is the Switch 2 Lite.
God damn it.
Look, okay, hear me out here. This thing is $450 and it's huge. Children are not gonna be able to afford a $450 large console. And instead, wouldn't it be such a lovely idea for them to fuse the Joy-Cons together, remove the video out in one of our USB ports, and then sell it to me for $300 and call it the Switch 2 Lite? That is something you could wait for. Other than that, the Switch 2
Wasn't the Switch
at first
2
glance,
Lite like
seems like a
200?
very
The
competent
Switch 1
console.
Lite?
There have been some missteps with the Switch 2. There have been
like
some
$200?
mistakes that I think Nintendo have made when it came to messaging, when it came to the fact that this
250.
thing has been leaked and we've known almost everything about it for literal years. But here's the thing, it is finally here, and from first impressions, at least here in the United States, the launch was actually fairly smooth. There's a lot of stock. Not enough, there's never gonna be enough, or at least it's gonna take a while, but quite a lot of stock. A lot of people were able to walk into the
Stocks?
store and
Dang, we're gonna invest.
just pick up a console off the shelf, which is something to be applauded when you can't keep anything in stock these days. Subscribe to the channel, my friends. Stay tuned because I'm going to go much more in depth. I have a lot of very cool ideas.
Okay, so
of things I
it's
want-
nothing is really impressive. Oh, let's see.
The Nintendo Switch 2 is out. I've got my hands on one for the
Mario Kart is fine, the Nintendo Switch 2 isn't. Oh boy. Oh boy, I like McPhee.
purposes of review of making this video. And if
But it's a 30-minute video. We might just go over the Switch 2 hardware part.
is a pretty big departure from the Nintendo Switch. And many of those things are not positive, actually. The Nintendo Switch 2 is a big non-OLED but still very beautiful screen, heavy, powerful, portable hybrid console. It is also considerably more expensive than the Nintendo Switch, even if you want to adjust for inflation. What you really have to look at is cost of living.
I really like when people try to make arguments for inflation, because it doesn't matter. You are making arguments around imaginary numbers that are not relevant to the current lived reality. Oh, but 20 years ago it was 90. Doesn't matter. Today, people can't afford $80 games. It doesn't matter what it would be 20 years ago. Doesn't matter what it would be 50 years ago. Doesn't matter what it will be in 20 years. People today can't afford $80 games. That's it. It doesn't matter. You don't. That is just mental gymnastics to justifying bullshit.
Across the many different countries and their currencies, it's a much more difficult thing to calculate. And yes, we can talk about what matters most are games, but at a console's launch, the price does matter to a lot of people. The Nintendo Switch 2 feels much more like a premium tech luxury product than a lot of the toys that Nintendo has put out before. And I don't say
he called
that
it
as
toys.
a negative. I mean that more as an intentional design choice to make them feel fun. And while I do have a lot of positive things to say about the console itself, let me get some of the negatives out of the way. It's not an OLED screen, even if it is HDR and I'm an HDR evangelist. I think these joysticks are bad. I do not like them. I do not enjoy them. They are not Hall effect. We know what Nintendo does with the previous Joy-Cons. I don't expect
They were
them
shit.
to last. I don't expect them to hold up over time. And they are incredibly expensive controllers. Buttons though, buttons are nice. And so are the bumpers and the trigger. And of course, I hate the chat button. I hate the chat button and everything it represents. I hate that
The chat button that only works if you pay for the subscription. So you have one button on there that is gate kept behind a subscription. Yes. It's the money button.
there's a button gated behind getting a subscription. But I do like the size of it. I like the weight of it. I like how premium it feels. I love the little
That's
magnet.
what your mom said.
This is undeniably very satisfying to do. You just kind of... Oh, that click right there. That's good. But a lot
click
of
is
that
pretty
comes
nice.
with the fact that it is no longer this accessible toy thing. I think the way that I view it is that the Nintendo Switch was the first time that Nintendo, in a very smart decision that I thought it was very smart, and obviously the market has proven that it was, Nintendo consolidated their portable efforts and their console efforts under one roof. It's a console you can take on the go, and that means we're also consolidating our software. All
This
of our
game looks
teams are
fun.
now making games for the one Switch. That also meant that they had to strike a balance.
Ah, the
for
camera
fans
is
of
moving so
Nintendo
much.
that we're used to spending a certain amount of money on portable consoles
he
and
died.
on the portable
Bad.
games, and the people who were used to the full console experience. And I think they struck a very good balance with the Switch, its price point, and how they got there when it comes to the materials of it and its overall feel. And they hammered home both of the other directions by having the Switch OLED as a more premium experience and the Switch Lite as more of this just straight up toy experience that felt much more comfortable to give to like small children, or something to have as a secondary Switch, or just the type of portable
No, you need
console.
4
And they started
Switches.
from that
Like
very
that one dude, you need 4 Switch consoles. One for Zelda, one for Pokemon, one for Mario, and one for indie games. You're not a real Nintendo fan if you don't have 4 Switch consoles. If you're a
solid
broke
middle
boy, just
ground,
say
both
so.
in construction and in pricing. The Switch 2 feels like they're starting on the premium end of the spectrum. This is not a console
That is
I
the
would like to give
premium
young
end of the
children for
spectrum. I don't know.
Christmas.
I
It's
don't
big,
see
it's
it.
heavy, it feels fragile, and it's expensive enough that it would worry me tremendously if they broke it. Speaking more from people who are older and more invested in games, I think that the Switch landed at a price point and tech-wise in a location where a lot of people that mainly gamed on PC or mainly gamed on PlayStation or Xbox saw it as a great purchase to have a portable and also have access to those Nintendo first-party games. I think that now the Switch 2, in both its production and its price point and what it's aiming for, is not looking to be a second console. It's not looking to be the type of thing where I know people that own a Switch OLED and a Switch Lite, and they have one at like their parents' house and they have one in their bag. No, this is a different ball game. This is the premium one, and you want to kind of treat it as such. And I don't like the shift towards it. I think that it is a mistake in the sense that you're pricing out and kind of just pushing out a lot of your dedicated customer base. By the own admission of people like Doug Bowser, if you don't
Yeah, it's a Nintendo is in such an awkward position for their marketing, because it is widely known, despite their biggest efforts. Because if you look at advertisement for the Nintendo Wii, it was heavily focused on families. You had children, parents, grandparents. It was the family-friendly console for all ages. A casual console. Was really successful. The Wii, even my parents played with it. You know, Wii Sports was one of the most successful games ever. And it was really popular. Then in comes the Switch, and with the Switch, look at the advertisement. They try to cater more to a teenage young adult. More like young adults. You only see like college students on rooftops having parties, and someone whips out a Switch to play Mario Kart like a fucking loser. And now they try to up it again with a price, and this is not a family-friendly price. True. But we will watch a movie about that. We will... that sounds bad. We will watch Freddy vs. Jason this Sunday. On my Discord channel. Jesus. No. It is Freddy vs. Jason. Okay? Here. Watch party this Sunday. My bad. Wrong wording. What I don't know what Nintendo aims at here. They should have just stayed in line and just kept making family consoles. Straight up. Just make fun party family consoles. That would have worked. They would have printed money with that. They could outsource all the heavy hitters, like actual video games, to PC and other consoles, and just shit out Wii consoles, and people would buy them because it's the funny haha console.
Like the price
But
of
you
the
can
Switch 2.
but you can use on party. Build in a microphone so you can have a karaoke game as well. Here, that one is for free. You can do that. Make the Wii modes with a microphone next time, and you have all the party games covered.
2, they have a console for you. It's called the Switch 1. And despite the condescending tone of it, what I really think Doug Bowser would have liked to say in that situation is that we
No. What the fuck? No, that is so out of context. But oh my god.
console for you. We're gonna have a Switch 2 Lite coming up soon because we know what part of our customer base we're alienating with the choices we're making. Now, for a lot of people, the description of the Switch 2 feeling like
the only thing about the Switch that is remotely interesting, but also not really, because you can play it on PC better, is this game. Monster Hunter Generations. Like the definitive old school Monster Hunter game. I would kill a man to get this game on Steam, on PC. I would kill a man, I swear. This game is amazing, by the way. It has the old school charm. It has more of the modern day quality of life. It has pretty much every single monster to that day, or like every monster pre-world. It looks like shit, obviously, compared to World and Wilds. But dude, this is the Monster Hunter game I would love to play. It has so much content. It is insane. You could spend hundreds of hours just in high rank. You wouldn't even be at G rank at that point. You have like these weird Apex variations, and you have like different stance types. You have like super cool armor sets. I can't stop glazing this. And I would love to play it online. Because if you go right now, if you check it out right now, barely anyone is playing it because you can only play it online, like with the Switch. And who the fuck wants to play on the Switch? I'm telling you, if this game would be on PC, it would be way more popular. You could have like online lobbies and everything, and you could actually like carry people and have like a fun community around this game because it has so much content. And look, it's the funny bunny. Look at him. And the weapon designs are just better than everything. You can have your cats. And you can tell this is played on the Switch. It runs at 30 FPS.
Oh my fucking god, my stamina is so cooked.
On PC, you can amp it up to 60 with a patch and 4K.
Just a more premium, more luxury product than the Switch One is just going to be great news. And I'm very happy for you. At the end of the day, you make your own decisions. I just don't like it from a business perspective or from the general perspective of losing sight of video games kind of having options for everybody. But to summarize, the hardware overall is nice. It's a nice console to hold in your hands, but it still has failings that I don't appreciate, like that OLED screen or like those joysticks, the price of the Joy-Cons, where I didn't feel very bad about giving like kids a Switch. I would not feel good handing a Switch 2 over to a kid. And it overall feels like Nintendo is prioritizing that luxury aspect of it. So here's the problem with that. If it's meant to be a primary console and not like the secondary Switch you buy along with your PlayStation, if it's not meant to be a Christmas present to kids, if it's priced and it feels like this premium product, that's great for the people with that amount of disposable income, but what about the hundreds of millions of people who actually have to care about how they spend their money? And the answer is, at the moment, given the software offering, people who are very invested into the Switch ecosystem. No, I'm not saying big Nintendo fans. Switch ecosystem. Here at launch, the Switch 2 has some interesting offerings. I'm surprised to say that stuff like Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma is a big deal. A lot of it is just third-party support and
Work Hard World, Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome to, which actually costs money. That is the wildest thing. Like, that garbage actually costs money. What else have we got? Tears of the Kingdom, that's all old games, old games, old games, old games. Old games, Fortnite, old games, old games, old games. It's all old. Nothing interesting. The only real games are these two. And this is not even a game.
New games that weren't available on the Switch, but were
they
on
released the console with one game, pretty
consoles,
much.
and now they can finally make the jump to the Switch 2. Some other notable stuff like Fast Fusion, which is the sequel to Fast RMX. That's a great $20 downloadable exclusive. And of course, Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. We'll talk about that in just a moment. But aside from Mario Kart World, even a lot of the upcoming software, things like Metroid Prime 4 or Pokemon Legends ZA, are coming out on Switch 1. You don't need to upgrade to a Switch 2.
What? I didn't know that they come out on Switch 1. Bro, I can just emulate that shit. Let's go. I didn't know that. I thought they were exclusives. They're not. Bro, we're gonna play Metroid. It's gonna be amazing.
You get that, and if you wait it out, like I said before, you might find it more attractive when there's like a lot more games. It's the fact that this console is very much just the Nintendo Switch 1, but stronger. The UI is basically identical. A lot of the things in how they work are just basically identical.
Some people just don't know.
Big changes are things like, hey, now you can pay for the subscription and get access to Nintendo's version of Discord.
Like, I didn't even know. I'm pretty invested in like the gaming scene, right? You know, I've previously made, I read like all the, like some articles and all that shit. I even made some videos about the gaming industry and bullshit like that. So I would say I'm pretty in the loop of things, but I had no idea that these games actually all. I watched the directs. I had no idea. They must have hidden that fact so well. But I'm happy. I can just emulate it. Straight up, don't care. I will emulate it.
Cool. But that also means that the compatibility with things from the Switch is a very big deal and a notable part of this. If you are the type of person that lives around the Switch, some of those people I mentioned before, you run around with, you have a Switch at home and you have one in your bag and you have another one. Your Switch is just a big part of your life, be that because of its hybrid nature. And if that...
Because you're a cringe loser. Dude, I swear, if the fucking Switch is part of your life, like that important in your life, oh my god.
That is you. The Switch 2 is for you.
That's too much.
You're going to get a ton of
You know,
upgrades.
I am a nerd in many regards, but within reason, you know, like within reason. If like this shit console defines your life, like this follow defines mine just now. Ein, B, trans, demon. Yo, thank you. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. See, that is defining my life because I'm also a loser. Thanks again.
Versions of games that you already love, that you're already actively playing, or a huge backlog of games that you
so
either
far I
can
don't see a
access
reason
or,
to buy a Switch 2.
let's be honest, that you bought
if you
and
already
never
have
played,
a Switch.
that you can now play better on a better console overall. If that is you, the Switch 2 is a no-brainer because you're going to get a ton of value from it immediately. Otherwise, when we look at the software that the Switch 2 has available on day one, it's not actually very good, and it's
If you
not
really
looking
care about that stuff, you just get a PC and emulate it, because then the games will run better, look better, play better.
to get better with how many games are still going to be coming out on the
Remember,
Switch 1.
Get a Steam
And
Deck. Based? I have a Steam Deck. I do like handhelds. I always liked handhelds, like the Game Boy Advance, SP, the Nintendo DS, 3DS, PSP is my favorite handheld. PSP Go is not as good, but still fun to play some games. So the Steam Deck to me is like the magnum opus of handhelds. You can do everything with it, even play Switch games.
This is a tall asking
It's my favorite
price.
thing.
And I'm going to talk about the Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour because I did buy it just to talk about it. You're welcome.
I want to know.
Because it's going to segue to the final part of this video, which is where this sits in the industry and kind of what's happening overall. The Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour, which I believe is like $8 or $10, something like that.
Why?
Is a crime. It is a crime against the customer. The fact that this is not a free thing that comes packaged in and instead is a big, hey, be excited that you can also play Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour for
Hey, pay us to play the tutorial of your console.
extra money when you buy a Switch 2. It's not just that it's criminal because it's a tech demo. It's worse. It's a glorified advertisement for the console
That you already
just
bought.
This is a little piece of software where you get to walk around and be informed by people about the details and technology that make the
Oh
Switch
my
2 so
God.
awesome, so spectacular, and then get to answer quizzes about the information.
Oh
that
my!
they
It's
just
like
gave you.
it's like
You
you,
get to play
dude. It's like you're having a school test and you have to pay to do it.
glorified tech demos, many of them obsessed with the use of the mouse pointer functionality of the Switch 2, which
That
I
no
don't
game
think
will
works
ever
very
use
well, and I
outside
don't
of
like.
Metroid.
Look, I'm a PC gaming nerd. I know how this mouse works. I don't want to use a Joy-Con as a mouse. You are paying for the console to teach you to recognize the difference between 60 FPS and 120 FPS.
Okay. Let's see. Cool. I didn't have to pay $8 for that.
Yes, in side-by-side comparison shots. I have never felt more ripped off, and I own a Wii U. Now, it is, of course, worth mentioning
No,
that
but-
if what you care about
Oh.
from the
Right. How could I forget the wheelchair basketball game? You're right. My bad. I'm such an idiot.
Switch 2 isn't the first-party games, and it's more about, hey, I like having a kind of hybrid thing I can take with me, but you're a PC gamer. The Steam Deck is a legitimate competitor both in price and specs, and you're probably going to find a Steam Deck 2 in the not-too-distant future. So really, the scope
Do you know what the wheelchair basketball game reminds me of? Like, I need a year. Maybe the early 2000s. It looks like some of these. Like, you would buy a magazine, a gaming magazine in the store, and you would get these random ass video games. And that's what that wheelchair game feels like to me. You would just get the most random shit in there. Oh, Airstrike 2? Dude, do they have Airstrike 3? I love this game. This is Abandonware, my Abandonware. That's all the Abandonware. You can just download these games for free. Yo! I had this one! I had this! I played this one! Yo! Okay, that's cool. Oh. 2002. Oh, fuck, that's so goddamn long ago. Holy shit. It's only 12 MB? No shot. No shot. Oh my. I say that maybe we will check out some Abandonware games at some point. But yeah, that is like half an, this could just as well be the Nintendo eShop. Man. This looks like, what is it called again? That one game. Maple Story. Look at this. This is like a gold mine of games. So you can pretty much get everything here. Even if you go into the right here, like Need for Speed, Most Wanted and stuff. It's all here. You need to fix them, but a lot of the more popular games have a million fixes and like comments on how to fix that stuff. This is a great website, by the way. Let's finish this up.
The Nintendo Switch 2 is for, especially here at launch, keeps narrowing and narrowing and narrowing. But, and for people who know this channel and know a lot of the stuff I cover, this matters a lot. The Nintendo Switch 2 is a very, very bad omen in a way for the future. It's not just that Nintendo
suddenly
struck us by surprise and upped the overall price of video games.
I'm the biggest hater.
Regional pricing is now a mess, and just the chaos of just upping the overall price of games. It's that the Nintendo Switch 2, at its price point with how it's positioning its games here at release, was a not good price proposition, really. It wasn't good value for money because it was really expensive compared to the competition. And then Xbox raised the price of the Xbox mid-generation. And Sony has done price increases as well. We are living in a world where Sony released a PS5 Pro and that wasn't accompanied by a price decrease of the base model. They released an exorbitantly expensive Pro and raised the price of the base one. Suddenly, the Nintendo Switch 2 went from being the most expensive one of them to the cheapest one of them without new consoles releasing. It almost feels like it's Xbox and PlayStation returning the favor. Like, oh, you pushed for $80 games. We're gonna make your console look cheap by comparison. Let me just raise the price right now. Dang. We are living in a world where they
Nintendo will never live it down.
Your behavior to buy consoles on day one because you should be afraid that in 3 years, the same console, despite now being older, more outdated, probably cheaper to produce, will cost you more. In that regard, even though there are a lot of positives to what the Switch 2 does, and on a personal level, not mine, but yours, what it's doing, what I've described in this very video might be exactly up your alley. And there are people, again, narrow scope, but people who will love what the Switch 2 has to offer for them, and it just fits perfectly into their lifestyle. But it is also a sign of video games becoming prohibitively expensive to a lot of people of not just its price or the price of games, but the price of everything in gaming going up in a way that does not feel proportional to the global economy. And something that just overall further deepens the divide we have
Come on,
as
man. It's just one
customers
curve.
with the people who make the things we love. It overall lessens our power as customers, no matter how much they prefer to call us consumers. That's what we are. The Switch 2 is the kickoff point. It sets the stage for an
I wouldn't really agree with that. I feel like we, the customers, still have a majority of the power. And it like every, or like almost every big AAA release, and also big movies, prove that time and time again. We don't buy that shit anymore. When you release a game for $80, it will fucking fail. That's how it is right now. Every game that tries to push these lines fails. And every indie game that goes against it and chooses to release at like $40 or $20, these games sell, they get rewarded. Like right now, indie games get rewarded for being consumer friendly, and AAA games get punished more and more. So I don't and maybe that's a problem if you like AAA games and like the big companies and like Nintendo and all that stuff. Yeah, guess that sucks for you. But the rest of us has to course correct this, I guess. So maybe one day they will not do it anymore. But I don't think that's how it works. Like all these big companies, they only know one way. That's up. That's all they will ever tell their shareholders. Up. Or the graph? Yeah, we will make it go up. Sure. It can never go down. We cannot readjust the graph. It needs to go up. That's a problem. At some point, there is no more up. There's a ceiling. And they are falling off the house already.
certain future for a lot of video games, and especially who they are for. Will the Switch 2 still have the beautiful first-party Nintendo games of exceptional quality that many people would like to discuss online that are worth whatever price they ask for, because they are just that much better than what the competition offers at the same time?
And that's a problem. They are not. I used to love Nintendo. Ever since the Wii U, I don't. I had the Wii, I had the Super Nintendo, I had a million games for these consoles. And I emulated a shit ton more. But Nintendo these days is just bad. It is just... all these games they put out, to me, 5 out of 10s. Like, they are just the average game. Like, they are not exceptional. It's nothing where I actually feel like, oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, this is so special. Like, Elden Ring. That is a game that's like, oh my god, this is insane. No way it's even that big. Well, I kind of would want to say Cyberpunk, but not really. They don't really earn that. They had to patch that shit in so much and do that 2.0 release. Then it was good. Before that, it was bad. But I think these games, like Red Dead Redemption 2, exceptional games. Nintendo simply doesn't make exceptional games, in my opinion. I played the Switch games. The only exceptional game on the Switch, for me, that's a really low exceptional, just because of it has everything. It was Smash Bros. Ultimate. Because it had everything I would want out of the Smash series. But if you put it down on paper, it is pretty much just a reuse of all the old games put into one new game. And the more I think about it, I might not call it exceptional, because that PvE story mode or whatever it was shit. It was... what was it? Road to the World Road? I have no idea what it was called. Where you just do like NPC matches over and over with like weird modifiers. If they would have made an actual PvE mode or like story mode like in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, then it would be then it would probably be a very exceptional game. But as it stands, no. So I know that the professional scene hates Super Smash Bros. Brawl, right? Because you can slip and it's too too much of a party game. I really, really liked Super Smash Bros. Brawl because you could pretty much give it a controller to anyone and have fun with it. I think the others, and Ultimate is amazing too. I had great times with my friends playing that game. In person, because online it was garbage. The online multiplayer was shit. We only ever played it when we meet up. I don't know. I just really like how Brawl had this fun PvE side-scrolling mode with boss fights and everything. It was just cool. I have more of the older Nintendo and Sega games and consoles, but I still play more on PC. Yeah, the older shit is amazing. Like the Mega Drive, or Genesis in America, Super Nintendo, so good. Those were like the first consoles I had, but my dad had, and I played. These are like, my first game I played was Donkey Kong Country. And like Super Mario World, Sonic, Earthworm Jim, James Pond, Super Castlevania, Contra, Aladdin. Back when Disney games were actually fun. Mystical Illusion, Mickey Mouse. Oh, so good. I had more fun with mobile games compared to Nintendo games. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That is a reach. That is no.
In price. Yes. It probably
Doodle Jump. I really was addicted to Doodle Jump.
will. And if that's what you care for at the end of the day and you're willing to bite the bullet on the price, you do you. Be happy. Life is too short. For me personally, I'm
True.
bothered by these pricing trends. I can't help but be bothered at how tone deaf a lot of the communication and a lot of the way that the Switch 2 is positioned in the market.
Dude, look at all these iconic characters we got. Rosalina, Shy Guy, Daisy, Lakitu, Peach, Sting Bee. What the fuck is Sting Bee? Bibbidi bub. What is this, like one of these Italian brain rot memes? Bidi bub. Bidi bub. It is straight up. Penguin, of course. Who doesn't know Penguin?
And who it alienates and who it ignores of the customer base, how bad a lot of that stuff is. I can't ignore the fact that Mario Kart World feels like the beginning of a new platform of Mario Kart, and that the expectations for the future of the Switch are very much...
Not the new you will play Mario Kart World for the next 20 years, and you will like it. Just like you played Mario Kart 8 for like 16 years. Or like 10 years. You will play this game until you die. And you will buy the map expansion passes. Oh, does that mean we get new maps? No. You get the old ones resold.
Based in hope that I think is easy to justify given that Nintendo is Nintendo, but it's not something tangible right now. And so, genuinely, at the end of the day, for as much as I would love to be more excited than I am for a console launch, and no, I'm not here to sensationalize or to join a Nintendo hate bandwagon. I've got a Mario tattoo. Like, trust me, that's not me. I cannot recommend the Switch 2 to pretty much anybody except that very select group of people that have already made the Switch integral.
Dude, all I had to hear was that the new games also release on the Switch 1. Why the fuck would you ever buy this? But with better hardware. The better hardware that is shit anyways. So it went from bad to just worse than the competition. Amazing. Wow. What a leap. Like having some maps being carried over like Nuketown for... Yes, I wish they would stop fucking around with Nuketown. They always try to touch it up, make it more colorful and whatever. Just leave it as it was. Or they try to make it like a more futuristic Nuketown. Like, stop, just Nuketown. Just Nuketown. Come on. Don't mess it up. Don't fuck with it. It's the same. Like, every company does it. They just keep fucking with things. Just let it be. There's a reason it was popular before. But I guess these new developers have such an ego, and they think they can do it better, and the reality is, they can't. They simply can't. Amazing. I like McFeef. I've been subscribed to him for a long time. I've been watching him ever since he had like 5,000, like when he started out YouTube. I really like his monologues about gaming. Like the gaming industry. So, yeah. Give him a sub, give him a like. He's a very reasonable person, and it's amazing to just listen to him on like the second monitor and stuff. So yeah, let's go and play Lies of P. I am not convinced about the Switch, gotta say. I am really not. Let me start up a game. All I want is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on PC with online functionality, and I would be happy. All I would ask for.
Yippee! Deddo is going to play Lies of...
Can we stop peeing in my ear all the time? Can we just not do that? It's really weird. You guys are obsessed with that. And I don't know why. Here we, oh, I need to up the sound again. So, where have we left off last time? We went to the swamp. I'm still a donkey. I did some farming off stream. Lol. I just got 2 different weapons in the hopes that these will be more efficient. Because we are at the swamp monster. And if you don't know, the swamp monster is a massive cunt. It is a very hard boss. And I was reading up a little bit on it, because I've been, you know, browsing a little bit the Lies of P Discord, Reddit. And apparently this is the fight everyone hates. I was also talking with Meepo a little bit on Discord. He also told me that that is like the fight that made him quit the game for a few days. So I am right now at that boss. That piece of shit boss. That everyone hates. Thanks to the Black Ops 6. Oh, I was looking into that game. And because I do have a little bit of an itch for like Call of Duty again. You know, just mindlessly running around playing team deathmatch and shit like that. But... there's so many negative reviews about it, and so much seems to just be a storefront of the and shit. And some people even claim that if you buy certain packs, you get like better matchmaking and shit. Which I don't know if I want to believe that. Maybe that is just bad people coping. But also I don't know when is the next Call of Duty coming out, because that Call of Duty 6 Black Ops 6 is quite old, is it? Quite old, like 2024 October, so it came out half a year ago. Like a little bit more. Just to explain, yeah. It's right now for like 44 euros. But I don't know, man, there's... I love the old Call of Duty games, I really do. But you have all this bullshit, and you already have like... on the Steam page, the first thing you see on the Steam page is not what is in the game, it is including Battle Pass, including operator skins, Mastercraft weapon packs, operator skins, bubblegums, high rarity. immediately I don't want to get the game. I don't. This shit kills games for me. I cannot have fun in a game, or like I don't enjoy the game as much when there's nothing for me to unlock and to, you know, progress in, because everything is unlocked with money. What the fuck? Resident Evil is goated. Dude, all the Resident Evil games, fucking insane. Alright. Let's get my ass beaten. Let's warm up. There he is. Green shoe monster. Shit. He's doing it. Ah! No, too early. Okay, that's first phase. When do I attack? What the fuck? He's moving so much around. When do I attack? When's my turn? Spent half my paycheck on pre-order for Silent Hill F. Ooh, F in the chat. But that game looks really good. I've gotta say, but it's a Konami game, so I will wait. I will not buy it instantly. As much as I do like horror and all that shit. That is, I don't know. Konami is a game, is a company I just don't trust. I wanted more arcade like COD again. Isn't that Black Ops right now? Isn't that... all the gameplay I saw is pretty much that. Like you just queue up, you shoot up some people, you play your... You play your team deathmatch. Man. Ah! No. Dude, what the? What is going on? this boss is moving so frantic. It's like everything is constantly like wiggling, moving. I don't know when is it safe for me to do anything, or is this movement to the side with his arm, is it still a wind up or not, because it's all flowing into each. This boss is just fucking awful. It actually is the worst boss so far. It is so hard to... The first base is okay, I guess. I messed up. For the team. Oh my... And do you see how long he's holding? It is... Oh my god. He's doing that again. Okay. Cool. The first phase is easy. It's okay, man. I think about the bragging rights. No, there's no bragging rights. This is just awful. This boss is so unfun. It's insane. And I'm just happy. I was googling it. I was like frustrated. Like, no way, this shit fight is anyone. Dude. The best part about it, if he poisons you first. That's a triple fuck. First you lose a lot of HP, then you are poisoned, so you continuously lose HP, and also you don't see it because I'm in front of it. If you get poisoned, your the bright bar here on this side, that is the durability of your weapon. You have to sharpen it again. The poison lowers that, so if you get poisoned, you get triple fucked. I will stay over here for this fight so you can see it when it happens. See how that bar goes down? Okay. Oh. Easiest game of my life.
I knew you'd do it.
Shut the fuck up!
Finally. The
So here, I
last
can show you.
weapon
Look at the
in my
bar
hands.
on the right, and then here. Then you have to charge it back up. And when he poisons you, that pretty much puts it right into the red place. And if it's broken, it's actually broken. You will have to use a repair kit to repair it mid-fight, or you have to sit down here. So that can happen. I was really lucky. Did you see how he used it with different moveset now? The goofy Popeye charge up attack where he's like woo 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 punch. That is from the third boss. The moveset. You know, the Watchman robot, the big one on 4 legs with electricity. Same moveset. So this was also the first time I saw this in all the attempts. So he just had a million different attacks that he could spend. I just got the lucky, you know, the lucky moveset. He didn't spit any acid and shit at me.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands.
Is
I
it?
knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous.
Yeah.
Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel.
What?
Thank you for Let's go back to the Thank you. Let's go back to the
Let me go back. Okay, man. Wait, what weapon do I get from this fight? What is the weapon? Let's go back to the hotel and see. I hope it's cool. I know there's one like katana thing that has a very unique parry mechanic. I want to try that. Now I can message people and say like, yeah, I beat him in like 2 tries today.
I found It'll always let the punish a great weapon.
Purchase. Oh! 2 dragons sword. What is this? Fury attack dodge. No, I want this. Give me that. Katana. Seppuku. This. I don't know, I just say random words.
I know my way.
I know my... Shut up. Shut up. Oh, here it is. Bam. Upgrade. Ooh, upgrade. Beautiful. And I'm out of stuff. These stupid fucking school kids everywhere. Dang, you're driving past the school? Let's try the weapon. Unlucky, man. I also know that in the next area, or one of the next areas, I can get the upgrade materials for my weapons again. Have the roads closed for these assholes on the first still open. What the fuck? When mom's yapping and the kids are playing. Yeah. Look at this. So, this is a very unique weapon. It's a fast, fun katana. And is that guy coming back? It has one very unique aspect. Come here. Okay, but it's really hard to pull off. This. This attack I don't know if I want to use this weapon. You see that? This move is a parry. If you manage to line this move, that ping, ping, if you manage to line that up with an enemy attack, you instant break him, pretty much. He got night hurt for running live. What the fuck? School treats old pickle one of the study. Okay. So, come here. Oh. Too early. He was holding it too much. So the combo I think would be you press this, this, and this again. There, back, forth, and you have like this little dance with the enemies. I don't know if I want to use this. This feels like a weapon that tilts me. It's cool. I will keep it for now. But it is all about these weapons, baby. Yippee! And my funny little poke spear here. Because it's really fast, it has good reach, and it's fast. I really like fast in this game. That is what killed that swamp-ass thing. Because it was nice and fast. Oh, I forgot to level up. I feel like that is the best thing. You want to be able... You don't want to be... at least I don't want to be stuck in long animations in this game. Because enemies just keep... doing like these a lot of attacks, and how do you say this? The swamp asshole thing would do an attack, then he would charge up another attack and attack again. If you have a slow weapon, you cannot get an attack in. With a fast spear, I could just poke and get some damage in and still parry.
Whatever choice you make.
It's fast, it pokes things, and it's really fast. I like fast. Yeah. Yeah. I am a master with words. Didn't you know? Wait, what changed here? Let's go with this. Yeah, I know words. So now this is the stuff I wanna keep upgrading. I have to get to the next area to get more upgrade material, because I went through the entire swamp to loot shit. Well, not everything. There's like these two big bosses are still left there. I can still kill them. You know what? Let's do that before we move on and see what they actually drop. Also, did my VTuber again not load the correct settings? Now it should be. Oh my god, I'm teleporting more than anything else. Where am I? Where do I have to go? The swamp. Swamp entrance. Swamp. It's fast. It pokes things. And it's really fast. It's like that SpongeBob meme. Where he's saving people. He's flying. And he's saving people. And he's flying. Okay, let's get this guy here first. You! Approach me! Ah, fuck, wrong button. Approach! Wow. They really changed this fight. Now they are just doing... Oh wow, that is a new one. He's doing it again. And a triple. No, I was done. Bro, he's too big. I'm in a very bad position here. Dude! My animations are too long. Can I get a faster weapon? Give me your knee. Okay, the first one is down. It gives a quartz. So that was already worth it. Mama said I was fast, but the mean kids called me slow. But according to your old words, this weapon is fast times 3. No, I lied. You cannot trust me. You did it 3 times! Fuck you! Look at this easy game. And another quartz. Very nice. Alright. Hotel again. Let's go. Also, these red effects on this weapon is critical strikes. This is a weapon that can deal critical strikes. That's really neat. You can just spam crits. And you have an ability that increases crit rate even more. And then I have this thing from the Victor Frankenstein fight that increases physical damage upon successful hits. So every hit increases the damage up to 4. You just keep attacking. You deal more damage. Very epic. Cat. Hi, Dad. Let me do this. Where did I go? Ooh. Interesting. Which one did I invest into this one? Let's see. Increase destruction damage to enemies when perfect guard is successful. We take that. And... Oh, I already have one of these. Can I get something from here? Thanks for can't be shit. What do you mean? What do I wanna... Oh, what are we at? 60? Oh, 68. Consumable factor. Throwable. I actually really appreciate throwable weapons. They came in clutch so many times already. Let's... No, I don't want to go there. We'll continue now. Which way is it? This way? That way? This way. Ooh, now I have 2 charges for my grindstone. That is also giving me extra crit chance, by the way. So I can just stack crit over and over. And that is pretty neat, if you ask me. You see, my gameplay now is just poking. But if I want to, I can still, you know... Yeah! And both are for some reason... dexterity weapons. I even added the dexterity alignment. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Did you see that? Amazing. That's the other cool move I have now. With the arm. Let me out. Oh shit. Oh shit. What exactly am I fighting now? I don't want to constantly switch my things back and forth. So what is it? Puppets or weird carcasses? What's happening? No, there's more decay. But there's loot. Saw blade. Nice. I can throw that. Let's give it a second. Good enough. What day is today again? Friday, right? Friday, Friday. Oh, that one explodes, right? No. The enemies in this area should drop the next upgrade materials. So I can actually upgrade my weapons to a decent level. Do you see? Oh my god, it's so satisfying when the crit procs, man.
Did you feel that?
No.
An ergo amplification effect coming from Krot Central Station.
Coming?
I wonder if the Alliance is applying something again. Please investigate that area.
Yes, Queen. Something. Termite, this shit. Sorbling can be thrown enemy who's hit by receive continuous slash damage. This is a B technique. This is a be in motivity. These guys remind me of Resident Evil 7. Like the goo monster. Get crit, bitch. Another one. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites another one. It's exploding. Man. There's a lot of shit going on here. There's poison shit everywhere. Can I? Oh my god. Huh. Interesting. So we got rid of that. Neat. Let's check up here first. I can't. Okay. Ah, scheiße. That move is so cool, man. But it's also not reliable, because if you get hit during this animation, it will knock you down. Like, you will straight up be interrupted. Even when doing very cool animation. Maybe, dude, I feel like I want to do an Elden Ring spear playthrough. I like the pokey playstyle. Poke, poke. Maybe I should learn Lance in Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh my god, he's doing something with the ground. It's also very easier to fight like in these narrow spaces with a poke weapon. Doesn't look as flashy though, that's the only downside, I would say. Wrong button again. Is that all? Just a radiant echo? Really? Sag. This looks like up here will be the shortcut. Wait, these guys are mixed. They have that weird goo in them, and they are puppets. I wonder what will apply now. The puppet damage or the goo people damage? Big boy. Now we got the shortcut here. Perfect. But I want to see what is in the middle here. Oh, are these things recharging? God damn it, man. I missed. I missed. Okay. Loot. Quartz. Let's go. I think that's all that is down. No, okay. I will go. Ooh, it's like a doggy thingy. Weird dog monster. Let me replenish my stuff. Hey man. Nope, he's exploding. I wonder, do they follow me if I go over here? Don't fall, don't. Oh, man. I don't know what is going on with the gravity in this game. You will just get dragged down like a stone. It's insane. And you just slip off every edge. I wonder how far they will follow me. There they are. Stop it, man. Why does my fucking smart shop password not work? Smart shop password. Oh, like mobile pay and all that stuff. It's fucked. Every 4 months? I don't use that stuff, so I don't know. I'm not a big fan of a mobile pay thing. I'd rather not have all my information on at the same place. So when it gets, I mean, if you steal my phone and my wallet, I'm also fucked. But maybe not have everything on there. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, I just get by just fine with my normal card. I should wrote the password into a note so I can copy and paste it. Ooh. That's even unsmarter. You just... that is pretty the boomer equivalent of having a little piece of paper with their bank pin in the wallet. So one store normally buy bread rolls at so they can do with that information what they want. It's a password protected note. So you have a password for your other password. Okay. Okay, bro, can you delay any longer? I am stuck. Murder Puppets Amulet. What is Murder Puppets Amulet? Increased damage inflicted on humans. Ooh. Can kill humans now more effectively. Amazing. But isn't humans only like a couple of hunters? Oh shit. Let me see if there's If that ladder is the shortcut. Yep, it is. Oh, there's also one thing I missed. Not missed, but I forgot about. So, in the swamp, there is one hidden area that I tried to I found that yesterday. The problem, there's an actual enemy. And I did not want to fight that one on my own. Or like off stream. The big boys are gone. And the reason I remember that now is because of the amulet, because you see, in here there's a human. And he doesn't appreciate me.
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
It's logic. Old doctor. It's an owl. Dude, Owl is just delaying attacks like crazy. And he's throwing shit at me.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
Oh my god. That delayed attack is so annoying. Fuck you all.
I remember now. My
Old doctor's mask. That's it? That's all he drops? Wow. Just this stupid ass mask. I see. I see how it is. And I was excited for a moment. This is not where I want to go. Can I tell you something? No. He always tells me I'm his only friend. It's kind of sad. Because I don't really see him as a friend. He's just a broken robot. Yeah. We can go down here. I will check out that train first before I go down here. No, I wanna explore as much as I complain. Sometimes. Still a fun game. One of the more enjoyable games I've played. Just a few things that really annoy me. I have perfected regret. Wait, is this where we started? Oh.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what?
I can upgrade my stuff here. What is in here? It's gotta be like a big thing. Ladder brake cartridge. Does that do? Parts made to ladder, the puppet parts workshop. Training the design, which okay, so just a lot of physical damage reduction and brake resistance. Okay, keeping that in mind. Look at that. I do think that whatever we play is like a cyborg, like a human puppet mix. We have this grotesque being. And Dad tries to hide that fact from us. Let's see, what do we have here in the back? Nothing? Like, really? Okay. Can go outbound. Chain. Robot comes alive. Ew, ew. Stop. Dude, they are throwing a tantrum. No. Okay. These ones are annoying. So, what is the great route? Ooh, a chest. Master Chef's knife and handle. Uh-huh. I wonder how that scales. Ah, but that would make me like super close range. What a great assassination attempt. This looks like the place where I started the game. It's art because, you know, you've gone back to where you began. Yeah, should have everything here. I have a feeling that whatever that guy is, he's not here to, you know, congratulate me.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Oh my god! Is that input reading?
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Dude, oh my god. I thought I am fast, but this fuck... Oh my god, it's laughing. I'm gonna be so mad. This guy is even... What the fuck is that? It's like super sonic. And whenever you go in distance, like, throw shit at you. Oh yeah. Okay, no, that's correct.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Me? No!
Welcome to the city of the future.
No.
And the future is death.
Dude.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
No. Hmm. I cannot get the timing of the last one down. Don't. I just don't get it.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death.
What's it doing? Dude, I get chained. I can't do anything after that first hit. I hate this fight. She's so annoying. Or he, I have no idea. Sounds like whatever that person smokes like 3 packs of cigarettes a day. The last one is like an overhead, but delayed because there's a swing around and then attack. Also, can we get rid of this one?
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
There, that one. I hate that attack.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule.
He's doing rude, dude. You sound like you didn't went to puberty. You're just stuck in it forever. I hate it. I hate these. Oh, what is this?
You ought to give to the needy.
Oh my god, and now it's with stone throwing again. Fuck you. Oh my god. Dude! Oh. No. Hello? Hello? Okay. Very annoying. Weasel. Dude, you can shut the fuck up. Shut up. Don't talk anymore. You're worthless. You're trash. Oh, there's a thingy. Yes, these 5 coffers are too tall. I cannot climb over them. I might have the power to do super jumps and charges, but not to lift my leg above waist height. Geppetto simply didn't have the technology for that. Stupid ass weasel. That's an elite. Or not. Oh, loot. I knew it. A butterfly is near. A butterfly. Ow. Stabilized alchemy booster. Oh, that's for the golden coin fruit. Oh boy. We got some dudes here. Is there like any shortcut over here that I can activate? Because if there's one thing I would dislike now is having to run all the way here again. Oh, there it is. Very good. So bad. Give me a second. Yo! 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬, thank you. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Be right back, though. I need to be so bad. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm back. Ah. So, I also have to help my brother move next weekend. That's gonna be fun. So I got a little bit of a snack here. Well, thank you. We will win. I don't know if I beat the game today. Probably not, but... Okay. Is this the same station we were at the start? Let's see. So this is called cut. Oh, it is! No, this is X, so... It is the same place. I see. We went full circle. Very poetic. See, what do we have here? The Trinity door. Workshop Marshal's work. More effective one. Cool. Was it out here? I came from there, went down here. Yeah, in Germany people do say that. Well, not Bon Appetit, but something else. Stuff like, guten Hunger. Oh boy, oh boy, oh no, oh no! Stop. I really like the lance. I don't know, man. It's so cool. It is so fast. Stop, 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 stop. Why is everything weird now? I still have a anti-human thing. Uh-oh. Hey, man. You know... Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, I would have missed that so bad. Is that like his hair or his eyebrows? Oh my god, he exploded. His head came off. Welcome to the city of Krat with dead horses everywhere. Poke, poke. Ow, ow, ow. Oh! What is this, Resident Evil? No. Foil. Mjolnir. Ooh, it's a hammer. Let me guess, it's a strength weapon. Here. Of course it is. Unlucky. Makes sense, it's a big ass hammer. Maybe next time. I would like to know... Oh my god, what are these? When and how the DLC will work. I will probably not go into New Game Plus. I will just stay in the first New Game, like the standard game. Oh. I mean, I can just use this character. Come here. Oh, it's disruption again. No. No. Oh, this is where you went to the first time around. I think I collected everything here. Ooh, big boy. Any surprises? No? Good. I just tank that shit, I don't care. Oh, I shouldn't have tanked that shit. Yo, we had a stabbing duel. Oh. But also I need to sharpen the weapon. Half moonstone. Nice, I need that. Huh? Oh. I have 40k, 40,000 runes. I should spend them. Ooh, that fucking that's nice. So we both are eating. Epic. What do you have? Peri rolls. I feel like you had that before, and I had to Google it. And now, I still have to Google it. So, this. Epic. I always eat the same shit every day for weight gain. Amazing, man. That sounds great. Doesn't look too bad. Could be worse.
I know my way.
Dude, that was the funniest thing when a food tried some of Leon's coffee and like the food and stuff. And Fu is just the most German when it comes to that. He would just say, "Yeah, you can eat that," and not too bad. Like Germans generally don't give compliments on stuff. Like the highest compliment a German can give you for food is like, "You can eat that." Yeah, kann man essen in German, and English would be, "You can eat that." That's like the highest compliment, and that's exactly how Fu rates stuff. And Leon was very frustrated with that. What does that mean? Another compliment in German is like, hatte Schlimmeres, oder hatte schon Schlimmeres. English would be, I had worse. And that is a compliment. Saying I had worse is a compliment.
I don't suppose. Sorry. Even if the.
A shovel. Resistance to overheat, to electric shock, resistance to decay. Huh? I don't know if I can remember this guy. Let's buy some of the other stuff.
Something.
Like this, that. And some throwing stuff. I like throwing stuff. Oh, I just buy everything. Amazing. I'm a good customer. Yeah. I feel like this one will come in very handy right now. Yeah, we Germans are really good with words. Oh wow. Oh boy. This place changed.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Yeah, man. Lover's letter. Amazing, you have all these 8 stones everywhere. And decay. Dude, it's like you get all the bullshit at the same time. Where is it? Here? No. Where is this Schmetterling? There he is. Balance crank. Crank. I like that word. Crank. Can I make that jump? Probably not. That's the dude. Try. No! No! I wanna beat the game with less than 100 deaths if possible. Ow. This might not be possible. Dude. I don't know, man. They add a lot of unnecessary movement to all the enemies. All these tentacle after attacks. Not a big fan. So this seems like the correct way. There's a chest. How do I get that chest? Dogs and crystals. Nothing? Weird. 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 Get over. Oh man. Get over here. Something just came out of the window. It's a dog. Okay, we need to reset the disruption. Because I do not just want to insta-die. There's so many. Oh! Hi. Just a lot of enemies coming from out of nowhere in this game. Saw blade. Bad thing. But how do I get to that chest up there? There's a ladder from that house. Probably later. What's the way down here? Nope. Nothing in the house. So we have up here. One item. And nothing. I can hear them. I can smell them. Oh shit. No, stop. Dude. Arch extra heavyweight frame. Yeah, that's what I need. An even heavier ring, but I cannot wear. I'm out of everything. Amazing. I'm playing like a god. God of greed. Oh, safe place. How do these things get here? They weren't here the first time. And I think it's very lucky that they don't just explode.
Magic effing carpet.
I watched Aladdin. I'm pretty sure the magic carpet didn't explode. I could be wrong though. It's been a while. Stop it. I gave like 500 souls here. I don't even have the amulet on. Oh. So they do swing, swing, slow, swing, swing. Okay.
𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬.
Did you just pee on me? Oh, we got here by peeing. I see. These guys look very big and scary, but they really are not. Ah, look. Where is it? Where's something? Birds! Bop! Okay, so I guess I just fall down here. Is there anything on this platform? Yes, it do. He explodes! Very cool. Let's loot. Forget. Special cred supply box. Ooh. More stuff for the vendor. Let's continue. I will check that later. Is there a shortcut? Because if it is, then I can check what supplies we get. This. Right here and then left. Okay, cool. In that case, we can go back quick.
No matter what, sir, welcome. This, I shall open it.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
I can buy these stones again now to upgrade the weapon to +9. And another of these things. Oh, and this one. Let's buy a couple of these. I could just use all this
No
to buy
matter,
more.
sir, welcome.
How many do I need? How many do I have? 3. I feel like maybe 3 more, so 6 or something.
I know my way.
Okay, so now I would need a full moonstone. So let's upgrade this one as well. Is it 6? Maybe.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
I don't know how many I actually need. When I have my 2 weapons upgraded.
I know my way.
1. No. Oh, okay, you need 7.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
I get it. And these are for the +5 for the special weapons. I don't really use any of them,
I know my way.
so I will not do that right now. But these are both +9 now. Pretty cool. How much damage is that? 176 plus 68 and 330 plus 100. Okay. So I have a slow and heavy weapon. And a fast and light weapon. Good enough. Oh yeah, the quartz. wanna go with the amulet. I could also activate a full slot here. My weapons don't have a lot of Fable art slots, so it's fine. I feel like I get the most out of this one. Enhanced Fable arts attacks. That doesn't really do anything. I don't attack with mine. It's a buff. Also damage received. No, we take this one. Special grants weapon durability recover. Restores the durability when using a special grindstone. That could be good. Those lead consumption. No. When eliminating. No. Fatal attack. No. Has effect of Fable catalysts. What is a Fable catalyst? Is that the price of the Fable catalysts? Is that the skills that? Oh no, that's the item that recharges. I see. No, I don't need that. I haven't used a single one of them yet. Cat? What cat? What cat are we talking about? What I mentioned? Oh. This one. Is it imaginary? No. It is real. No, it's not Fu. Fu is not living rent-free in my head. Look at this. The nose is getting longer. So before there was a cat here. Oh, it's still here. Cat. Alright, let's continue. This game only has 11 chapters, so we are at chapter 9. So it's only 2 more after this one. Full's volume is actually loud for me. It makes users still kind of quiet. Really? Is that a bad thing? Because on my end, when I look at my OBS, everything is like in the -20, -15, in the on the edge of green. It goes into the yellow loudness. So I try to not be at both times. I try to keep it, you know, not overloaded or like overly loud. Lullaby. No, it's not. It's not. No. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's a boss. Hello? Let me... Bro. Oh my god. I love it. I really love when that happens. You get attacked, you cannot dodge, you cannot block anymore in between. Make it stream, I will stream. Like, like that camel in that one video. It gets like, ah. Like, ah. Damn it! And I thought I had upgraded weapons. I thought I'm the shit now. But I'm not. Mine is the quietest. The fuck? By far? When I edit my shit, it doesn't really sound all that quiet. Uh-oh. Ah! Dude, this is annoying. Stop. Oh my... Ah! This is... Man! Oh my god, 9! Oh, yeah, I hate this. She's mad at me, man. Oh my god. What a bitch. What an annoying enemy. People just keep stabbing and attacking. Wait, did I press the button right now? Was it 74 or is it 48 now? 47. I think I did press the button, right?
The hotel is under attack.
Yes,
Everyone's in
I did.
danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world.
Holy shit, the new world?
Truth.
Ah. Hello, hello. Mr. Zero?
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Oh god, I hate this guy so much. Pretty sure I'm done. What? Again? No, what? Oh, look, I can level up here now. Dude, you tell me that now I can level up here, but before I could... This is so stupid.
You know?
Why? This is such a stupid ass idea. Like, oh, you have to go back through like two loading screens.
So there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
Trump is considering selling his Tesla.
Alright, tighten up
Isn't
your
Elon Musk
springs,
crashing
let's go.
out on Trump now? And pretty much leaked that he is on the Epstein list? That's why the reports are not releasing. Dude, it's amazing. It's like presidential level drama. It is so fun.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Also, Ace, what is going on? Why are you dying? Stop it.
Thinks this riddle might be quite a closer. It's all about seeing
Aren't you supposed to play Kingdom Hearts today, man? Strep? What is strep? Step? Strep? Is that a sickness? A disease? Strep. Illness. Streptococcal pharyngitis. Strep throat is a bacterial infection that can... Can you shut up? Okay. Throat feels sore and scratchy. Strep throat accounts for only a small portion of a sore throat. If untreated, strep throat can cause complications such as kidney inflammation or rheumatic fever. Are you treating it? Or will you also lose your kidneys now? Can you stop turning into like... I would say cyborg, but they don't replace it. You just give your shit up. People yes! God damn it, Ace! What is wrong with you? Did you not learn from the last time? You need to treat that stuff. You can't rage bait with that. Not with your lore. Okay, I feel like the circus was where the hotel was after that. Dude, Ace, do you remember what I was raging at yesterday at that swamp monster? I beat it in my second try today. Like, it wasn't even a big deal. I feel like I was just so tired, or like after 7 hours the concentration was just gone. Oh my... Oh shit! Hey man. Don't do it. Cool, I'm missing. Wait. I just... Ah, yeah. Okay. My log gives me the right. No. No. Taking the rights away. Don't care. Rewriting history. Half moon. So what else is here? Hey man. Square Enix is annoying you. Why? I mean, it's Square Enix, but it's a lot of... Did they make an NFT Kingdom Hearts game now? Nah, probably not. They already cancelled that last one. Why would they make another one? Yet another release of Final Fantasy Tactics! Bitch, Tactics! Everybody likes Tactics! I don't think I've ever played a Tactics game. Yo! It's a robot! It's like the first boss again. It's very...
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, it's a raid.
Choose your fate. Watch the show, or watch the show.
Ace, help me out here. Do a shout out.
Thank you.
Who's it? I can't see it. People! Ah! Hi! How you doing? How was the stream? Hello, everybody. You probably... I mean, most of you are probably shade, so... I don't know. Welcome. Thank you. Green monster? Dude. Oh yeah, we're neighbors. Yo, Ikari, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Well, I'm from Germany, so we are pretty much neighbors. And now you guys drink more than us, which is crazy. Oh shit! This is very weird. Stop it, man. Got him. So, funny enough, I was just talking about the swamp monster and that we... Ooh, full moonstone. Cool. But we talked about that yesterday on Discord. I beat him in 2 tries or something today. I don't know. I think I just struggled yesterday because I was already streaming for like 7 hours when I got to that boss. And then I just killed it today. Wasn't like 2 or 3 tries was done. Also, I got this weapon now. The Tyrant Murderer's Dagger with a city long spear. And I got like this big weapon. Big weapon. Yo, Akane, hello. Finger bonk and poke stick.
So what's happening now?
And the poke stick is really cool. I like this weapon a lot. Like the critical strikes feel really nice and you can just buff. That's a super long follow. Redeem. Thank you for following, Akane. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have like different ones. Like with some of the art and emotes and gifs that I commissioned. And that is the Red Dance, and that's just the longest. Because the weird thing, that soundtrack or like that sound is copyrighted. And I tried to upload like a 10-second version or like a 6-second version. Was always copyrighted. I upload the the 29-second long version. Works. No problem. I don't understand why. I guess it's just Twitch things. You sound German. Yes. Das ist korrekt. Ich klinge sehr deutsch, da ich deutsch bin. Oh shit! My place got destroyed. No! Katniss Everdeen, what happened here?
I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
I knew it was the stupid ass fox again.
Is behind this. First, go to the 2nd floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Man. Unlucky. Oh, but they even destroyed... Dude, these guys are really mean. They even destroyed his miniature thingies. No. Meepo, what was your favorite? What thing do you use? So far, I only ever use this one, the puppet string. I haven't used any other weapon in the game, or like arm. I only use the string. Mainly because... Oh, at least they let this stay. This attack. It's so fucking cool. It's the only reason I use it. So, wait. She's also gone. Where's everybody? I found another quartz. No! I can't upgrade my organ.
Who's there?
Oh, there's Eugene.
Open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
That's what your mom also said. Ayo. The shield? Nah, I don't fuck with the shield.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here.
Mm-hmm.
That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be free.
You can't even look
sorry.
me in the
I should
eyes.
be thanking you first.
I,
When you
singular.
came in, you reminded me of the
Oh,
hound.
now she's looking.
Probably
Okay.
because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
I really like the donkey outfit. I know it's fanboy Dark Souls, but I've been running around as the donkey ever since I got that outfit.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
You have a robot. Why? You would live longer than I.
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not,
I will never get
then
over how he
is
looks
here
like
to
Baby
help
No
you in
Principles.
any way he can. Fear not.
Baby No Backbone. Let me put in another point. Activate the P organ. I will put... I have an attack, I have a defense. Baby no bitch. It's so funny, man. He had an Asmongold face on his chest at the Streamer Awards, and now he's like, no, I distanced myself from Asmongold. I didn't know what views he is sharing and blah blah blah. And then he's sitting down in Hassan's stream like, bro, next cosplay should be a clown's outfit, man. Like, oh my god. Keep pandering to Twitter. That's gonna work out great. Yes. Yes, he censored Asmongold in his video with OTK, saying that he wasn't aware of certain individuals, but he only censored one person, viewpoints and morals during time of filming, so that's why he cut him out. But he's still sitting down with like Hassan in streams. You know, the guy who's openly supporting terrorism. Yeah. That's the guy I will take moral anything from. Yikes. So he goes to one of the most psycho streamers out there. Good. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Based? What do I take? Lower weapons or ability consumption when... No, that's all bad. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Reduce stamina consumption from dash. I guess I will take that. Activate P organ to phase 5. Yo! Add Legion arm slot. I will never use that. Retain guard. Regain 2. Not bad. Cube use. What is this cube for? I only ever saw this cube to heal the Spectre. Or like give buffs to the Spectre, which is the NPC summons you can do. Outside of that, I haven't seen anything about this. I don't even know how to recharge these cubes. Increase stagger window. Oh, that's a good one. I would go with this one first. I know in New Game Plus there's also a 6 and 7.
I'm
Hello.
sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
It was your fault!
Alchemists planned the
You
whole
did
thing.
this!
All while we were
Why am I still a
hiding.
clown? Ah, okay.
I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save.
I didn't listen. What?
I admit, I'm in shock. The alchemists attacked the hotel. is nothing sacred. When they attacked the hotel, they attacked innocents. I won't let that stand. Even if they flee,
What you gonna
we will
do?
hunt them
Censor
down.
them with Murloc icons?
If Antonia said they escaped through an underground passage to their secret lair, I for one believe her. And I have a surprise for you.
Oh.
A very special and very quick mode of transport straight to the Isle of Alchemists.
Oh.
Oh, just wait till you see my masterpiece, compagno. I'll make you a portable power source, don't worry about that.
Oh.
We'll get you to the Isle.
Golden lead acid battery anger. Yo, I can be angry now. How do I do this? Well, where's mine? Yo, check this out. Man, I'm so alchemists, man. I hate these guys. These flippers, man. Gonna look a bit and set up and try to make my throat not want to rip itself out. Dang, are you gonna play Kingdom Hearts today, or you're just dying slow? What's it gonna be? Where do I go? Oh, I can level up. Not sure if it will be Kingdom Hearts or not. Dang. So I may or may not have not really paid attention to, you know, anything. Where do I have to go? Shit. Damn it. I need to go my other stream day this week. I may be doing ER, Night Rain, or Marvel, or Kingdom. So it's like, it may be all of it. Or none of it. Marvel Rivals. I see. What is going on there right now? Do they have some cool content, or is it still the same? Yo, they even painted something on there. That's so mean. We added Ultron. Ooh! Oh, Ultron is pretty cool. I like Ultron. Yeah, I don't know about Night Rain. I feel like I've seen it all. It's not. I don't know. The Goat Man fight is just super bugged, like insanely buggy right now. The horse dude is just a cunt. Yeah, I don't know. Every round plays out the same. That's the problem with the map being pretty much always the same. That's the biggest downside to it. Like, I don't want to queue again because I know I will just do the same run over and over and over again.
This the relic of Trismegistus?
Of course,
You know,
the relic of
it's the strangest feeling.
Yeah.
I think I've been here before.
Hey Jiminy, I didn't really ask.
I've gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Almost would be playing practice for tryouts. That's so far. I'm like, I like the game, but it's not that I dislike Night Rain. It's just, it's not. It doesn't have the replay value I would hope it to have. Oh my god, what is happening? I feel like it's. Oh my god, I'm dead. I hate the horse. The horse suit is annoying. I don't know. That's, you know, when I always, when I play Elden Ring, I complain about the long, or like the replay value of Elden Ring, where you always do the same startup. Like, you run to the churches, you get that shit, you get the 2 medallions, you get your 2 free trinkets, then you get your weapon. Somehow, they managed to even make that repetitive start in Night Rain as well. You land, you go to the churches, you kill a few enemies, you level up, you get your weapon, then you start doing. But how? I hope they add more. I just hope they add more, like variation. Oh fuck. That's all I want. Have you told them to get out of your swamp? Oh, Caleb, I'm way past the swamp. I'm already. I'm not part of the swamp anymore. I beat the swamp monster. Give me my stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm in the second last chapter. So we are pretty much in the finale right now. I might be able to beat the game today. How are you doing, Caleb? How's it going, man? Dude, this dude is insane. Oh my god, that was way too early. Oh my god. Woo. Okay. Stop. Oh my god. Iron Wall Amulet. Increases physical damage reduction rate. Bad. Oh no! I need to level up my... Yeah, let's go with this one. I need to level up my shit again. Also, I want to go to the point where I clear 4 world secrets. I've only done... Oh, okay, I already done that. So, that might... Yeah, I feel like that's a big part of why I already kind of bored by the game, because I already did the different events. Cursed Knight Help. Ooh, Hellbart. And my favorite one was actually the Scarlet Rod. I thought that was really cool. Like, in terms of amount of things to see, it would be Nokron. But I like the Scarlet Rod one. Because that made... Oh, I hate this guy. Shut up. The one's black and white and... No, yes, is Japanese creation a killer? Confess, I am a killer. Epic. No, what do you mean, people? What if I just one-shot every boss from now on? What if? You don't know that. I might be the chosen one. I got the chosen one's key. No, I'm doing just fine. This is a very dark place. Where do I go? I came from here, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Scarlet Rod is my favorite because I got a Scarlet Rod bow, and with that one I won my solo run against the bugs, the bug duo. So that was really cool. Ah! God damn it, man. Only achievement left for me in Night Rain is that you discovered all 4, but I did miss the crater on the main character, and then I did it with my second one. They have to do all 4 shifting earth events on one character to gain the achievement, and now I can't find. You can just there's a bed. There's a bed in the night hold table, round table, and you can sleep and skip and change. Sleep until you get the event. If you didn't know. These people just right now just breaking the table in half. There's what? Oh, but he'll need the shifting and I can't sleep again. Oh. Which one are you missing? The volcano one? I like the volcano one. Because it's pretty much the easiest, but it feels really cool to just jump down the volcano deeper and deeper when you fight that magma dude. Though Scarlet Rod is just epic. It just looks so fucking cool as you get the best passive. Oh, it's a boss fight. Oh, and I have no flasks. This might be the worst death run this game will have to offer. I feel like the volcano one is the most active one. Yo, it's Obi-Wan! Hello there. General Kenobi. Yeah, that one, the what is it called? Nekku? I have no idea. Nokron City, whatever. It's pretty cool, but I don't like that upside down dude who just shoots shit all the time. Uh-oh. The Goon Squad.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
It's the Goon Squad. Are they all fighting at the same time this time?
I'm gonna rip your heart out. Maybe when we couldn't save
Lol.
our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Oh, oh.
Should I train harder? Or put better gear?
Alchemist! I thought it was all
Oh
a
boy.
big trick!
Oh boy.
Curse them!
No, 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 no! Ooh.
Big brother came to save us! You're dead, puppet!
Oh, 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 9! No, no, no. My weapon. My weapon. No! And I'm out of everything.
Finally!
Ah, fuck.
Big brother's gonna compliment me! You're mine now!
Shut the fuck up, bitch. This is one of the annoying ones, I would say. Not because of the fight itself seemed fine enough. I don't know how much more there will happen. But this run back is oh wow. Did I miss a shortcut? I will allow spoiler for this one information. Did I miss a shortcut? Nope. Ah! Okay, cool. That's Pog. It's fine, you just have to run through like Narnia to get here. Don't forget to use the force. That's a great idea. I hate this one. I hate the small one the most. I hate her so much. Dude, stop spamming the same... Yeah. Scream. No. Oh my god. No. Oh my... Dude, stop. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my...
This is for my brother.
Nobody cares about your fucking brother. So the rabbit one is the easiest. He's not doing shit. The problem is, oh my god. They all have like these annoying effects.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Can you just not talk? I like being... Oh my god! My weapon is breaking. Oh. Oh, man!
I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Stop! Man! Who am I fighting? Dude, I'm so out. Constantly out of... Okay, that was the first one. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, I hate these animations. Man!
Should I have trained harder? Or put better gear?
Damn it. I didn't want to owe those alchemists anything. We're getting revenge together. Died maybe when we couldn't see our brother. That's when our fate was sealed.
Nine! Oh. Oh my, what? He faked it! He fucking faked it! Ah. And I'm out of throwing shit. What else do I have? Bolts. Pipe. It's hard as ass. Yeah. What annoys me is that I have to run so much. Also, I'm stupid. I should have used this one instead. The long run back is... How did they overlook that? Like, every other boss so far in the game has a pretty, you know, normal run back. Like, not a lot. And this one, you pretty much have to run through like the entire game again. It's pretty much like they deleted my save file. Guess we'll watch the Summer Games Fest? When is that?
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
No! Come on! Let me get it. Oh my. Just a little bit difference, okay? Eat this. Oh my god.
Alright, demonstration time.
Ball.
Who wants to watch this guy break
Ball.
apart?
Oh my god. Hey, boss, you know what would be fun? Yeah, let's just make one of the enemies grapple you from outside the screen.
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear? Damn it. I didn't want to obey me when we couldn't save our brother. That's one of my favorites.
Okay. No! I'm stuck! Oh, man! Throwing. 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 Spinning. Throwing. 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 Bitch. Yeah, this one wasn't too bad. It's just a little bit annoying when they all, you know, for some... Because sometimes they only one attacks. And then there's the time where all three attack. Or you fight two and the third one grapples you from off screen. Ugh. Over rabbit, bro. Behind you. Yes. So, about that Summerfest, when is that? And where can I watch that? Well, also, what do you think about my skills? Like 30 with vitality, 20 vigor, 30 capacity. Now I pump technique up. I might pump capacity up a little bit more because I feel like if I want to get the higher physical defense ranks, I can't really use them. Unless I take away a weapon. Which I could, I don't really use them. Okay, where is that? And when is that? Summer Games Fest. Stream. Here. Wasn't the worst fight. June 6th on YouTube feeder. In 4 hours. Oh, that's too late. No, it's weekend. I you know what? Maybe. Sure. If I'm still live at that point, I will watch it. I will keep it on a second screen. I watched the, what was it? What was the last? Here, the PlayStation State of Play was so bad. There's only like uninteresting games. I guess that Marvel beat 'em up game looked kinda cool, but I don't like beat 'em ups. But at least that one looked like decent if you enjoy fighting games. Also,
I give up. Just don't kill me.
Oh, you little bitch.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too.
State of Play was a bigger, yeah.
Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat
isn't
have got
that announced already on the...
They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see... I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to...
It's a nice hotel, man.
On. Also, there was someone who was so annoying.
What?
That's all. Does that suffice?
Oh, he probably means that inventor dude.
Oh, see for yourself.
Okay. Wait, these rats didn't even have a new weapon? Unlucky. Did you attack him? I don't really want to attack him. He's just a coward. Great Vanini collection. Wait. Did I have to go? Oh, here. And I also want to keep trading stuff because I will not go into New Game Plus yet.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit.
Do you play other Souls-like games?
Cat, and Alidoro
Well,
too.
let that guy talk.
I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal.
Shut up, man.
Lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Shut up, Jiminy. So I'm usually not a big Souls-like fan. I am a very much a Dark Souls purist. If you check like Elden Ring, I got like over 400 hours. Got every achievement, all that shit. Like the Dark Souls games, really love those, especially 1 and 2. I fucking love 2. 3 is insufferable. I did 100% on PS4. It is, it's easily the worst 100% out of all the Souls games, and I can't bring myself to do it again. Like every time I have to farm Dark Souls 2, I don't give a shit what people say. This game is so much fun. It might not be the stereotypical Dark Souls or like the most Dark Souls feeling game, but it's just a fucking fun game. Yes, It is janky, it is stupid, it feels like you're a piece of butter in a pan, but it's so smooth. I don't know what it is, but the way you run around and the attacks feel, it doesn't feel as responsive as like Dark Souls 1 and 3 or Elden Ring, but it feels very smooth. I don't know what it is. I know it's I know it's if you look at it on paper, the worst out of all of them. But not for me. I love this game. I have so many good memories playing this game. Dude, me and my friend, we would just always make new builds and characters. And we would just listen to Mona Marv during that. You can't hear it on YouTube. But here, Destroyer. Yeah, this song. Because you could make so many fun power stance builds. Dude, I don't know. I know everybody hates this game. It has a special place in my heart. I really, really like Dark Souls 2. Oh yeah, outside of that, I was very early in Sekiro on PS4. Metal music. Yes! It goes hand in hand! So, Sekiro, I played that on PS4 when it came out, like 100% within like the first 2 days. I no-lifed that shit. It was insane. Sekiro was so fucking cool. On PC, I haven't played that much. I only played around with a little bit of mods. I might do it again. Because right now I'm more on a Souls-like trip. But also, I just like Monster Hunter a lot. You know? Like, mainly just action RPG. Bloodborne when I can get the emulator to be stable enough to not shit on me sometimes. Because I already have that game. I have a PS4 that is cracked. I have Bloodborne, the American Bloodborne Game of the Year edition. I got all that. I just want the emulator to be a little bit more stable, and then I will play that. Oh yeah, here Monster Hunter Wilds. We got Monster Hunter World. So yeah, I really enjoy here. And there's 𝐑𝐮𝐬, and with 𝐑𝐮𝐬 we will play the Lords of the Fallen, the new one. I played a little bit on my own, like the tutorial. But that will be a co-op playthrough with 𝐑𝐮𝐬. That will be really cool. Next week, right? We still don't have like a day or a time figured out, but it will happen soon. And I try to... hopefully I will beat Lies of P before that. And that should also be like an... what's it called? Expansion soon. This summer for this game here. Okay, nice.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
How? How would you guess that? What? Dude, the only detail... I know only 2 things about the DLC. A, you can refight bosses, which is very cool. B, difficulty option, which is not really cool. And I played so much Bloodborne on PS4, it was so fucking cool. Probably my favorite. Like, aesthetically and from the gameplay, Bloodborne is probably my favorite From Software game. Funny enough, it would be Bloodborne and Sekiro.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
I don't know. And Dark Souls 1.
Hey, it's...
How did she get here? FPS games. Not as much anymore.
So it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me.
God damn it! It's another.
My real self is on the upper part of the abbey.
It's another Rani moment.
Became his tool a long time ago.
What? Can I get a Sophia tool, please?
My soul.
Just for assistance, right?
Truth is, I guided you this far, not to save Krat.
And why is my dude tweaking out all the time?
I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call.
Can't wait if Sony one day will announce a Bloodborne port or remaster. Surely it will happen, right? One day. One day it will happen.
For too long.
It has to happen, right? It would be a money printing opportunity.
They will reunite.
There's no way they won't do it.
I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't really care.
On the seaside because of Ergo.
Can you stop talking? I always press select because I want to open the map. I don't know. What was I? Oh yeah, like Sekiro and Bloodborne. They don't try to be like Elden Ring and stuff. They don't try to be this big game with like hundreds of build combinations and items. They have like this very. They are like as wide as a puddle, but as deep as an ocean. It's just so fun to play them.
How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't
Dang, do we go for... I have no idea what this game is actually about. I'm completely honest. I have no idea.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Like, no clue. What I was missing in this game, I know. They are this is an indie game, right? This is not a big not a big company made this game, right? But what I was missing, like a big cinematic. Like that is the great thing about the Souls games. You get this insanely epic cinematic that will show you some of the main dudes you will go up against. It's just so hype.
He didn't even come to your graduation.
Everyone can feel Bloodborne with the Force. It will happen.
Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all.
Wait.
Let's stop talking about this.
Jiminy and Romeo were friends? That is Jiminy's voice, right? So about that, I killed Romeo.
Please teach me how to use a sword.
Or is that me?
You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of him. I'm off.
I don't think this is the end already, but this feels like the final run to the end boss. But I'm probably wrong about that. This is not the end boss, right? To ask about the top 3 Souls game, what would the answer be? Whew. Just from the historical and like the impact, Dark Souls 1 is number 1. It actually changed how I view games and what games are fun to me. Had a big impact. Number 2, Bloodborne. Number 3, Sekiro. Yes. That would be the actual list. Then Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 3.
I wish I got here sooner.
And then, where would I put...
Yes, you're wrong. So wrong. Stop being wrong.
Oh, there goes Whispering. Does Armored Core count? No, it doesn't. It's just a From Software game. Armored Core was really fun, though. That shit surprised me. It was so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, we will do the good old technique of not engaging in this game anymore. Idiot. From all From Software games without death? No. I am not good enough for that. I don't think I'm bad at these games. After all, but I'm good enough for level 1 runs. But I'm not... I don't think I would want to make a god run. At least not with like heavy glitching. Oh shit. Where I would like oh shit. I have to turn off all the stuff. Where I would have to, where I could pretty much just skip most of the shit. Oh! Oh! He's doing the roly-poly. That was a big mistake. Okay, I need to rule. Oh, ah! Ow. Ow. Can I include Monster Hunter games in the list? No! God damn. I know what shock is. I'm in chapter, what, 11 now? Fuck you. That's insulting.
No, you can't.
Okay, dude. Okay. Whatever. I didn't want to anyways. Oh yeah, I should change this again to... What is the Guardian? Is he a carcass? He's not a puppet. What exactly is he? Is that a clip of me talking about... I can just go with this for now, I guess. I don't know. Is that a clip of me saying, I'm not good enough and then dying instantly? Idiot. Oh. It's just me talking shit and get hit. The classic. Oh, loot. I forgot that. Oh, there's more loot, but it's probably all useless. Or maybe they hit like one of the best items around in here. Let's see. Do I have anything fire? Not really. I will take it back. This is the worst death run. Just because how long it is. Is there... Please tell me there's like a... like a bonfire I missed. This can't be real. Oh, it's right here. Anyways, ignore that. And yes, I view Dark Souls 2 higher than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 on paper is the best Dark Souls. On paper, it does everything better. More content, more weapons, more everything. But I don't know, I just don't like it as much. I always felt like something's missing about that game. It's like the aesthetics that I don't vibe with as much. I feel like it's less memorable. You could say, oh, Dark Souls 2 is so stupid. There's a swamp when you go up with an elevator. Yeah, but that's funny. that's memorable. Dark Souls 3, there's like no real amazing set pieces. Aside from the Ringed City. Like the DLC, oh my god. That one is so good. Door Guardian. Ah! It's doing so much damage. I have no stamina. Why is my stamina recovery so slow? I even got the trinket. Oh my god! Okay. You can... That wasn't a red attack, right? What about the worst Souls game? The Old Lords of the Fallen. That's not even a question. That game is so fucking awful. What was it? 2016? 14? 13? What was it? The Old Lords of the Fallen was the worst. It was so bad. It's probably the easiest answer. I would have a long list of bad Souls-likes. The original Lords of the Fallen, garbage. Code Vein, fucking trash. Scarlet Nexus is more like just a bad Devil May Cry, I would say. AI Limit, also shit. All these anime Souls-likes are just bad. No. You can throw shit as much as you want. I'm speaking the truth. I did not even try to block that one. Wait, are you throwing shit at me and then you just rubbing it in? It's messed up, man. Oh! I shit myself. Oh! He's doing the roly-poly! God. Ah, man, Deddo! Do something! Don't just take damage. I need stamina, man. Why is my stamina recovering so slow? What the fuck? No! Ah! Ball. Okay, that's not good. Oh, shit. 9! Oh, god damn it, why am I like this? No. Good answer. Nice. I feel like I want some fire against this guy. I'm pretty... Maybe he's a carcass. And this is the right one. Increase the recovery speed, yes. Do I have any fire? Timothy telling me doesn't have the force. He has something weird in Dune. What? I haven't watched Dune. I mean, I tried. Then I fell asleep. And I just didn't watch again. I'm not the biggest sci-fi fan. I like Star Wars, like the old ones, like 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. I like those. Aside from that, there isn't really that much. Halo, cool. When it comes to movies, sci-fi horror, I like that. Like Alien, Predator, Event Horizon. Here's Sunshine. That one was also really good. Like space and horror, like sci-fi horror is really cool. Pandorum, very good movie. I like that stuff, but
Prometheus.
No, we don't talk about. When I talk Alien, I mean 1 and 2. Okay. Important. Alien is 1 and 2. Oh my god, this attack pretty much kills me. High level alchemist badge. It's a ring. Was it? Use badge. Oh. Well, he was protected and spoiled. Ah, of course. Oh boyo. So this is probably the last area of the game. Alright. 11. Yes, this is the last one. Wait, let's check quick what I got with that supply box. If I could finish this game today, that would be amazing. That would be perfect, actually. When I could just relax and be like, yeah, next week. Lords of the Fallen.
No matter what, serve welcome.
Hey, man. Oh, wait, I cannot. Oh no, I have to give it to this guy. Guys, can you not clean up? Clean up, please. This looks not really nice. I hate when games do this. And all your shit just goes to breaks. Perfect guard. Activates perfect guard when guarding. Can be equipped with critical grinder. Can be triggered by using that. Special grinders were made to respond quickly in battle. These grindstones were made from the artificial gem shop. Okay. All this stuff, which I don't really have enough weight capacity.
You're here.
I want to upgrade my spear. Bam. Big spear upgrade. Amazing. That's the only one. I will not upgrade the other one. I will keep that moonstone. I am mainly using that weapon anyways. It looks like him. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the main character from that movie and this guy, they look very similar. And black wavy hair. Guys, can we stop doing this? It's not cool to shoot around with these weapons. Do something, man. Oh, you're such an idiot. Don't do it, man. Hey. This is just the good old technique of running around. Trying to not find out. I don't care. Running. If you don't have a health bar, I'm not interested. Ah! Oh! 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 I survived. Ah. I will get you. Now I could explore if I... Ow! Stop! If I want to. Wasn't there like a way to lower a bridge? It's the bridge. It's staircase. Or ladder. Ladder! For fuck's sake! Deddo! Words! Can you not speak them? I need the force to guide me. There it is. Oh, did they announced Neo 3, right? I might play those. I was never really a big fan of the Souls-likes, like, you know, the copycats. So this is pretty much the first time I actually play one of those. So, and there's Neo 3, and I'm broadening my horizon right now, so maybe I will play the other two Neos. Anyone played here? Meepo? Obi-Wan? You played it? Oh shit. Are they good? Come here. No! Oh. No! Ah, du Missgeburt. Scheiße. Ah, I hate these guys. And they deflect every attack I do on them. Do I have a... is piercing the wrong weapon type? Again, I don't have a better weapon. Maybe the axe works better against them? I really like the crits. Another dog. I want what is in the chest. I would have just run past these guys, but I want to know what's in the box. What is in the box? You! Come here. Oh. This was way better. Bonk it is, okay. Oh, I got here. Uh-oh. Veteran's Amulet, okay. Too early. Got him. I like this weapon. Really fun. But I like the spear more. For like ordinary shit. Nothing. Can't open from this side. Gotta, you know, do a little punch. Gotta feel it. Ooh, nice. Stargates are activated. Why couldn't this be unlocked earlier? That I can level up on these things. Why only now? At the end of the game. That is so annoying. It is so unnecessary. That is my biggest complaint about Dark Souls 2 and 3. That you always have to port back for a level up. You always have to sit through you always have to sit through like 2 loading screens just to level up. It is annoying. It is so unnecessary. How did they get it right the first time and never afterwards? I just don't understand. No, wrong button. I made it. Smetterling. Oh shit. Oh crit. Unlucky. Where's the Smetterling? Where is it? Oh wow, there's a lot of dudes here. Is that Bart Cloud just staying there? Okay. Small dudes everywhere. Oh, there's a shortcut thing. I don't get it. Why is this? Why the hook aims so low? But you cannot drag enemies down. Because it pretty much just always shoots in the ground. Is this the start, right? Where I came from? Yeah. Here's this asshole who pushed me down. Dark Moon Moonstone Covenant. Whenever I read Covenant, it makes me shudder. Makes me think about Dark Souls 3 again. Though I would say Elden Ring would really benefit from Covenants. Imagine there would be multiple Covenants with like little hubs. where they reside in. That would make the big... Because sometimes the big world is cool, but I always feel like there's stuff missing, like actual hubs where you can go to. And not just the round table that is in a completely different instance. So I feel like Covenant, I think they are cut content, right? They would add a lot to make like different groups and stuff in the world. Make it feel more alive. Another one of these dogs things. Loot box. Acidic grade curved sword. Huh. Always amazing when you get items so late into the game. Where you pretty much already set your weapon choice in stone. Oh my god. I guess this game has like new additions for New Game Plus. Yeah. I would have to read on like what exactly is in New Game Plus. Can I just copy my saved character file? So I can have one New Game Plus file and the other one I will just keep for when the DLC comes out. Wait, that should work, right? If I just make a backup of this save file and then I just use it later again. Oh my god! Did you see, dude? PTSD developed in real time. Because I want to see the default game. I think I did that once, that mistake of playing a New Game Plus DLC, and it was awful. Like the scaling was all over the place. The music of this game is great. Except for that one French song. I hate that one. But why, Deddo? Just because it's French? Yes. Just because of that. Don't do it, man. I don't know, I just don't like the sound of French. Nothing personal. I also don't like the sound of Spanish, to be fair. Dude, he's just getting his cheeks destroyed. Holy shit. Oh my god, I just went in there over and over again. Ladder F3. Whoa. I'm running thin on healing. So where's the next? Oh, there it is. There's a ladder. This one goes to the Stargazer. So I could fall on this. I want to get my health potions back. I have these two enemies on there. It's not a big deal. Oh! I am the chosen one. And I risked everything for nothing, pretty much. DS3 still mad. Like I said, all these games are... Dude, even if I don't put Dark Souls 3 in my personal... like, top 3... all the Dark Souls games, all the From Software games are miles above anything else. Like, the rest of the industry is just shit at this point. Except for, like, the new indie games. Or, like, indie games in general. But all the other big companies, maybe Capcom. Capcom is doing good games. Like, the Resident Evil games are really good. I like Monster Hunter a lot. Like, also really good games. Even though I don't like how they treat them recently with all the microtransactions. But still, like, Monster Hunter is my favorite franchise. But aside from that, I don't know a lot of good companies anymore. Oh, but Dark Souls 3 music. I don't know. Like, I don't remember anything about that right now. Stop it. But I've... Oh no, Nameless King is insane.
Fuck your microtransactions.
Exactly, man. That's what I'm always saying. All my homies hate microtransactions. The only benefit I will give Capcom is that they actually are microtransactions. Like, if you want to buy some cosmetics that cost like $3. And not 20. If you buy a skin, it's like $5 and not 25. Like Blizzard is doing. That's a trap. Have you seen that? The Diablo 4 Berserk collaboration and the skin cost 25 euros. And to buy all of the skins, how dare you like more than just one character? Or like one outfit in Berserk. You will have to put down like 150 euro to buy everything. It's insane. Like the Berserk. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Like the Berserk armor, Griffith, and where he's just before he joins the Horde. So his standard outfit. What else was it? There was one more. Casca? No. Was it? Or maybe it was. Obi-Wan says Helena. Exactly. And I'm a big Berserk fan, so that really hurts. Well, regardless, I wouldn't play Diablo 4 again, because that game is just bad. It's just not good enough. Where's this one going? Is this a shortcut or... If I ever get the itch to play like an ARPG, I just play Diablo 2 again. Like Diablo 2... Oh. Resurrected is pretty good. It has none of that BS. It's a remaster, of course, of the original Diablo 2, but it runs on modern system. It has better hotkey options. It's good. So whenever I get the urge to play. Oh shit, this is one of the dangerous ones. That's why. I've never played it, but the cutscenes are fantastic. Yeah, the cinematics of Diablo 4 is very cool. But I don't know, that's not enough for me. The gameplay itself is just boring. You know, it's not going... It is too shallow. Let's say that. It's just too shallow. And Diablo 2 is also not the deepest of them, right? But at least in Diablo 4, I don't have to pay $25. And there's not a... Dude, Diablo 4 is a full price game with $40 expansions, a shop, a battle pass. Dude, it is insane. Oh boy, oh. Who are you?
Whoa, is that you?
It's the Black Cat.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true?
No.
In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
No.
Sometimes you can buy a friendship. Is it the best way to make a friendship? Who knows, but it does work.
Yes, it has.
So
it
much
actually has a
talking,
battle pass like
I'm tired of that
Fortnite.
too now. There's no way around it.
And shop
You
and
I
full
are gonna
price.
continue
It's
this
the worst.
conversation, stalker style. And those conversations.
Oh my
only
god,
connect
shut up!
you.
I don't care.
You don't get near my sister. Got it?
Fortnite battle pass. Shit my ass. He's not really fighting. This is not the real fight.
Look, I got a family to protect. Nothing personal. What? That's crazy talk. I didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
You are a burden. That was a fight? That's so lame. I guess, after all, it's just a black cat. Maybe I missed something and he just dropped the most amazing weapon. But I also really don't want to listen to him. I just really don't care. I wonder how much is left of the game. Like probably the fox fight and then like the two main baddies. Because there was a dude in an armor and the main dude was like, I'm an alchemist, blah blah blah. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Stop. Oh meine Fresse! Fortnite Battle Pass. I don't know where to go, but also I don't want to stop. Fuck, man. Who sent that once? It's a fucking earworm. All you will ever hear. So, we have the first shortcut. Boop. Oh, shit. Let me go. Let me go. There's a chest. Oh my god. What is this? The best of all the annoying enemies? Oh. Okay, that opens all these doors. I wonder if any of them has the relevant shit in there. Fortnite! No! No. Was it down here? Deddo, why don't you just kill them? Oh. I'm playing this like old school Resident Evil. Where you just ignore every enemy. Should rest now. It's 2 AM. Oh! Alright, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. It was only for family, not per... It was just good business, man.
I don't see sexy Leon Kennedy, though.
My bad. Maybe there's a mod? And what do you mean? You don't think the donkey is sexy enough? Really? I never thought you would be so objective. Is it objectified? What is it called in English? Oberflächlich. He has so much ass. Who? Leon or this guy? This guy doesn't have any ass. He got that Fortnite battle pass. He just shit out his ass. Ah, no! Oh man, dude, whoever made that, I hope he gets a sperm cramp. Oh my god, now I have to do all that again. Oh no, wait, I'm up here. Where am I? Where am I? Oh man. Where was it? Oh my, I hate this. Who makes a level like this? Let's make it very foggy and put it all right next to each other and put there like a million enemies and fuck you. Like them buy the Fortnite Battle Pass. Fortnite. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. They never exploded before. Why do I do it now? Ah ja. So. Yeah, whatever. It's not like I really need anything from them anymore. Shit. No, he's doing the fart. Okay, you can't even grab them from the up there. What the fuck? Red Fox's amulet. Huh? I wonder what that does. What are all these sounds I hear? Are they below me or above me? Wait, I'm here again. Eh? Do I have to go here? Hey? What? Wait, I have to pee. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. It makes it better next time. It's random, man. It's random. So do I go up here again? Where do I go? That is where the shadowy place led me to this area here. Where's the dude? Maybe there's something I forgot over here. So this is down. Can I go from here? Do I have to drop down somewhere? That is from all the way down, that leads me back up. Oh, that way, I see. I see. Nope. Nope. I will not have you Nosferatu looking ass behind me all the time shooting at me. Not happening. Oh, that's another one. Shaving the weapon. So there's a way down. There's a way further. That's a dude. Oh, got him. Metal Gear ladder. At least he missed. Yeah! Oh yeah, I didn't even check. What is the new thing that I got? Here. Increased max legion. Where's the... Here, red fog. Plus 3 motivity and technique. Ooh. Motivity. Technique. I wonder what that is. Wow. Sometimes I really wonder what do developers think when they make a room and they just put like random ass pro item in there. What do I think? Do I think like, oh yeah, we really got him. We really gifted him a good item here. The player will be so thankful for one pro item that I can buy infinitely. Look at me. Look me in the eye. What the fuck, man? That was... Oh my god, it's a boss. Oh, thank god it's here. That would have been horrible if I would have to run that entire way and then have this endless elevator. Level up. Capacity. Okay, let's see what we have here. What are we working with? Oh, it's the bodyguard. Would be funny if his sword would be stuck now. So there we have a world-ending laser beam. Uh-oh. He has the aura. He has drip. Holy shit! It's Gojo. Oh, he's doing it again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Oh. You almost had me, bear man. Oh. You piece of shit. Oh shit. Nine! Oh. Oh shit. Stop! Oh man. Oh, dude. Oh my god, it's a second phase. Oh no. Oh, of course, it's a second phase. It could never be easy, right? Uh-oh. It's another fanboy. And I don't... Oh my god. Oh shit.
Oh, Simon.
No, it's a woman. Tomboy? It's a game about femboys and tomboys. Yep, this is the Lee moment.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Oh my god, it's Millennia. Dude. Oh man. Okay, I didn't even see anything in the second phase. I just died. Okay, dude. No, it's not a clown moment, man. Come on. It's a really hard fight. Okay, I just have to learn it first. To learn it. Let me put on some actual, like, resistances here. Some electricity resistance. No. Too heavy by what? Okay, perfect. Okay. Miss Wumben. Oh my god, it takes out half my... Dude, I even put on the... Ah! Don't do it, man. Woman. Sorry, my bad. Ma'am. Ma'am? Oh shit. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No! Oh my god, it comes out way quicker than I thought it would be. Oh.
The arm of God will awaken.
It was better. It was better. Let's buy some items. Let's buy some throwables. How much money do I have here? Only 4k. What do I have in my inventory? We don't have any more balls. But I got chain blades. I got... Throwing cell will probably not do anything. I got this and I got... that. The only thing annoying is her shield. Oh, bitch. No, man. That one is coming out so awkward. Like, way quicker than you would think.
consumed.
Okay. So she did completely new attacks this time, but I had no idea what it was. I have an idea. We have to go to my favorite lobster place. So I at least want to get through the first phase quicker. Because the second phase is the one where it's actually, you know, hard. Also, I should change this to human. She is human, right?
The bosses.
So, what worked well? This one, right?
The bosses.
I want like 50 of these. Of these. Give me more of these as well. Yeah, that should be fine for now. If everything fails, I can just farm XP and get more. It's gotta be like the second last boss or something. Like she is the main. She was the guardian or something of that dude. So we got these and no, not the cluster bombs. These here. Yeah. Anything else I could use? I think so. This is fine. This is such an annoying attack. Don't do it. Oh, get back to me. Okay. Did you see that? My attack went into nothingness. Like, just gone. Now this bullshit is happening again. I wanna... Let's try something. Okay, Thunderbolt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, you can... Oh! That scared me. I'm so afraid. Oh my god, she's doing like a million spinny spins. I hate this fight already. Of course she does a delay before she lands. Oh my god, what the fuck? I hate that. I hate this game for that. Like, some of the boss fights are just dancing around like, oh, I'm attacking now. No, not attacking now. Like, look to the left. Ah, it's coming from right. Ah, no, left. Ah, faked it. Didn't attack. Jumping back. Jumping for. Now attack. That's... I don't know. That's the thing I dislike the most about this game. This annoying dancing around. Okay, so she will do the laser now and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and jump attack. And it's so fast, I just can't react. How long you wanna hold this shit? No. Oh my. I can't see! I can't see! What the? Okay, no. That is bullshit. Oh, so close. I hate this. This fight has so much bullshit. She jumps up where you can't see her. She does attacks but you can't see because your own body blocks it. her attacks are like 3 spins delay. It's annoying. It really is annoying. But it's doable. I hate this attack. I'm telling you, man. It's like they are always so close to making a really fun boss fight, and then they have to add bullshit. Then they have to add these weird mechanics and like follow-up attacks that are so unnecessary. Oh. I hate this. What? She holds it and holds and holds and holds. Holy fuck, let me come for fuck's sake. Wrong button. Amazing, you can't even block that one.
Worship Sermanis.
So annoying. This is probably the most delayed fight ever. I feel like I'm playing with 300 ping on this one. Like every attack, she's teleport. She wants to attack. You think she attacks? Now teleport. You think she's attacked? Now she's doing another spin. Ugh. There's so much bullshit on the screen with all the lightning effects, man. Isn't that great that you can just bounce off her bullshit shield she's not even using. Amazing. It's not even centered, the middle one. So you can't just make a sidestep. Oh my god, I hate my life. Mann! Man! This is so bullshit!
Worship Sermanis.
I actually rethink if I buy the DLC. The people who make games like this, I don't know. I don't want to give them money. This is bullshit. Like all this delay, attack, no attack, spin, no spin, teleport. Oh no, it's so exhausting. It's not fun at all. If we put this in the rating as it is right now, this game is below every other game. It's B tier at best so far. I really don't like it. Like a lot of I don't like the boss fights. The level design is cool. The enemies itself cool. I hate every fucking boss. Because they are all either way too easy or so annoying. And there's no in between. They are either too easy or just bullshit fights like this. And I am tired of it. Oh Mann! He's doing it again. What? What was it? Triple spear like thrust or what? Like a triple grab attack. Are you kidding me? I like how they always find a new way to fuck you over in this game. They always have another attack you've never seen before, and it will. And of course she gets a cocksucker shield. I swear to God, I still concentrate on the stupid balls, and she's already here. Nein! Nein, nein! Stop. No, 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 no. Nein! Ach, fuck off! Meine Fresse, ey. Let's make every boss a two-faced boss. So fun. Two-faced are so epic. Yeah, once or twice, but not every fucking boss. We really like two-faced fights. Yeah, let's make every single boss bad. And make the first phase slow and tedious. And make the second phase Millennia. Yeah, people will probably like... Oh my god, fick dich doch. Probably like that. No. Oh, and the shield. Don't forget the shield on the back so you can't... So you take out an entire damage type. What? People who like light weapons? Nah, fuck them. I couldn't move anymore, and I had no faith in me actually perfect guarding that. Oh my god. Ja, Mann. Okay,
Worship 𝐑𝐮𝐿.
I did one too much. Whatever, I will die again. It is 65, not 66. But I don't know how to get one step back. I know how to reset the entire thing, but I don't want to mess it up now. We'll die anyways. Because this fight is the worst. No, it's not. No, Swamp Thing is still more worse. This fight is just bad. Just that stupid ass after attack takes like half my HP out. I have no idea. Sorry, I don't get it. Oh my, did you see that? She holds it! She holds it every single fucking attack is holding! Oh my god, now she's does it twice before she would only do it once! Consistency! Just... Oh my... No! Are you kidding me?
The arm of God will awaken.
I pressed it again. This fight is so bad. It is just so bad. Oh my god. What fucking retard made this boss? Let's combine the fastest moves in the game with the slowest holdbacks. So you can never learn the fucking pattern. This one retard who farmed, like this autistic dude who farmed this fight for like 10 hours a day. And he knows every move. And so he did it hitless. Oh, cool, but some people are normal. It's not nice to be developers. I don't give a fuck about the developers. The developers made a shit boss fight. Okay. Kill me, kill me, kill me, whatever, I'm done. Come on, next try. One monster weapon quite good. I don't have it, I think.
The arm of God
Which is that? Oh, the double dragon thing. No, I don't use that. I already am too bad to use the normal parry. I don't even wanna try the harder one. I just want to get this game over with. This is tiresome. Yeah. Yeah, the shield. Don't forget the fun mechanic. The shield on her back. Oh, meine Fresse. I really always sound like I'm not having fun. But this time I really don't. I hate this game at this point. There's so much annoying things in here. The visuals, areas, all great. The boss fights, shit. I hate them. Like they range from way too easy to the most bullshit mechanics. There's no in between. And I'm just so bad at this game. I'm so tired. Oh, bitch. Then I have to deal with this annoying mechanic that I have to sharpen my weapon. For whatever reason. And I eat shit. I don't understand how to dodge it. I don't know. Hold it! Come on, hold it a little bit longer. Hold the attack. Yeah. Don't you want to hold the attack? Come on. Do the spin. Oh, you do it twice. And the timing is off. Amazing. That's the... I always think my fucking game is lagging. I hate this. This move alone is so fucking tilting. The move where she's doing this fake attack, faking it, and then she's doing the tele. I fucking hate this boss. It is insufferable. Do you prefer Valorant? I will fucking ban you. That's what you get. I still have one too many deaths. How does it work? 67 it has to be. I pressed double once when I was mad. I'm still mad. I don't like this boss at all. I also don't like it about Elden Ring, by the way. It's not just this game, but this game is the worst at it. I hate when enemies just keep holding their attacks back so much. I like Sekiro, where it's like super fast, like constantly like bam, 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 bam. And this is just, it's bad. I hate it. Stop posing. Okay, do it 3 times, I guess. Again. Yes. Yeah, the shield. The fun mechanic. Here we go again. Can I just hold? No, you also can't just hold the defense button. Can you hold a little bit longer? I might miss the thing. I missed it. No!
The arm
No!
of God will awaken soon.
Oh, come on! It's no fucking, oh my god, who did this? Then we will bait them with the armor broken. And normally, every other enemy, it's immediately broken and can be critically punished. Not this one! We make a little explosion. So much fun. Fuck you! Whoever made this, no. I hate, oh. It is so unfun. It's so, oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do it again. To get the damage in. Cool, didn't work either. Can I wake up, please? No. Don't tell me it's a third phase. I hate this boss with every being. This boss will actually be the reason for my negative review. This boss is everything wrong with this game.
Sir Simon, only you.
The constant delays, the constant holding, and I don't attack. I hate it. I hate it. It makes me so mad. It's so annoying. I just want. I'm so happy when this game's over. No, I don't prefer Valorant. I could never. Where's the dog? Where was the dog again? Can I get like a cool thing from this? Whatever. Maybe that is a good weapon or trinket. Where was the dog? Was he at the docks here? I think yes, right? Yeah, where's that dude? Is he here? Oh. Okay, but where is he again? Past the relic, Christmas combat field. Past the combat field, Stargate area. Past this. So he should be somewhere here, right? Why can't he just stay in the house?
Aye, see for yourself.
Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Ouroboros Eye. You don't even get like her massive sword. Like, what was that earlier? What weapon is good? Oh yeah, this one. Now, but I have it already. How patient you are! I would have deleted this game already. This is nothing, actually. I just like to be mad. By the end, I did an Elden Ring level 1 run with crowd control. By the end, I was at 700 deaths, 750 deaths or something. That was the most I've ever died in a Souls game. Like normal Elden Ring DLC was like 250. All of them pretty much, like 200 deaths at the last boss. The entire DLC was easy. And I killed every boss within like 10 tries or 5 tries. And then there was the last boss, the unnerved, unfixed Radahn fanboy version. Fuck, man. that one was awful. So yeah, this 68 deaths is nothing, actually. I just get more mad at how the game is than how much I die. Because I don't feel like my deaths are fair or justified. When I played my level 1 run, I died so many times at certain bosses, like the last boss, for example. But I always were like, yeah, I fucked up. Man. What is going on again?
Save me.
Oh, God.
Shut up, Jiminy.
So much. Please.
What
Jiminy, fuck off.
What will you do? Keep her alive, perhaps against...
Give her a piece.
Thank you.
I hate Jiminy. I don't like him talking. Deddo, you hate everything. Yeah. That's very German. That's part of a brand. Okay, whatever. I don't know, man. This is when the costume character is in the cutscene. You feel warmth. Am I a real boy now? Shadow flower. Where do I go? Let's go in here. That goes further up, and let's check the other room. Half moonstone. I can buy them by now. That's something Dark Souls and all these games do. Like, you get like, what is this? A half moonstone at this stage? Why?
Didn't we?
It's like somber stones as well. Oh
Let's
shit.
keep going.
Shut up, Jiminy. I do not have to ask for your permission. Oh boy. We will do the good old, the classic way of playing this game. All Souls games. Oh, full Moonstone Covenant stuff. We just run past everything. And it was worth it! Oh shit. Good man. Ow! What else do we take now? Increased puppets? We're not fighting puppets really. What are we fighting? Let's just take advanced technique and strength for a little bit more damage, I guess. Arch, Abbey, upper part, inside. The music is good. That's something I cannot shit on. The music is really good. I don't need anything here. All the items I could use, I can just buy. Oh, stop! Oh. Hey, man. I like this. This is just like Dark Souls. What the fuck? The just run past everything is the best method. Oh, I thought that's like a lever or something. It's not. Jiminy's emergency protection. I wonder what that actually does. Bye bye. I don't really need this. Probably. Yeah. Oh shit. Bye. Yeah. This reminds me of weird comparison, but this reminds me of Rayman 3. I know, very weird, but Rayman 3 had a similar end. Where you would be... Wait a second. What if on the other side was the shortcut? Oh, it's going down. Rayman 3 had a similar ending, for like last level, where you have to climb up a tower before you fight the final boss, so I just have to think about Rayman 3. It also has banger music. So it's pretty much the same game. Okay. Nice. At a 6-hour mark, and I have to fight the potential hardest boss now. What could go wrong? We demand bring me over horizon. What do you mean we? Who's we? Do you mean you? I don't know about this we. You cannot speak for mute poltergeist. He can't speak. Why do you think you can give him a voice? Do you know his deepest secrets? Oh, there's a fox.
At first, it was money.
Yeah.
There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind. But now, the fruit is useless. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Not that such a promise is worth anything to you now. But I wanted to set the record straight before, you know. Revenge is all I have left now.
Don't tell me you wanna fight. Oh my god.
You might be my first real challenge. Come on.
Am I allowed to attack like once? Like, give me a second here.
I suppose we villains never get to choose.
Do you want sympathy now? Fuck you. You fucked me over at every chance you got. Bitch. No, but maybe. Is it dead? It's dead! Dead!
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world.
I'm a donkey.
I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I
want to become God, and I will make every enemy stop holding their attacks.
Truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Yeah.
I see. I have the courage to carry on.
You talked to him like 5 times or something, like 4 times.
Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
I feel warm. Okay. Let's see. I guess it's this way. We have to fight more dudes. Assassin's Amulet. What is that? Critical attack. Oh boy. No, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need. Yeah. I just assume it's this way. I have no idea. Perfect. There's a way down.
Did you feel that?
No.
It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it.
Is that the one I came from?
From a mountain of dead puppets.
I don't know what's going on with him. I also don't really want to find out. So holy shit. It's actually gaming. Have to get rid of that guy. Because he shooty bang bang. Shooty bang bang doesn't work. Running away. The Hand. The Church of the Hand. Please tell me there's a safe spot up here. Oh, thank God. This would have been awful. Just to say the least. This would have been a massive bad moment. Alright. I will get something to drink quick before I completely go crazy. Can look at the sunset. You won't bring me the horizon, correct? Good. Be right back. Oh my god. Hi, I'm back. This is annoying. A lot going on right now. The back. So there's constant arguing and bullshit. Whatever. Let's move on. I got nice cake for when I beat this boss. So I will have a reward. Let me guess, this will also be like a 7-part boss fight. A bazillion phases. I still have no idea who this guy is. He showed up at like the last part. Like, oh, I'm an alchemist. And that's it.
Is ergo. Is it not magnificent?
I don't know, man. I've been huffing that shit for quite a while now.
And a key that opens a world with no lies.
Dude, you look like you have
A key that
testicle cancer everywhere.
true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God.
He has such funny little legs.
Show me everything you have, puppet of Geppetto.
What a funny little fella. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Okay, okay, I get it. Oh my god.
Our blue barrier towards you, sir. Pathetic. Now die!
Oh my god, I don't ever see that one coming. Oh, dude. Okay. It's sometimes really hard to tell, like, is it an attack or not? Like, what actually is happening? Oh, I thought he will do that again. Oh, okay. It looks pretty much the same as him just putting the weapon back in the sheath, like in a default animation. But then it's coming from off screen again. Okay, second phase. Man, you look bad.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
The fuck?
grasp.
Behold!
The power of a true god.
That looks like a penis. Mahito. It's his domain. Come on, get rejected by the gods. That would be so funny. You know what I think is funny? Why do we fight him now? Because apparently the gods are on his side. Doesn't that make him right? If God itself is agreeing with him? Like, I don't know, what are we questioning here? Oh. What's going on? Okay. Is this really the last boss? Looks like shit. Looks so boring compared to the Thunder Woman. Look really cool. This one is just a massive blob. A blue-gray blob. You better not die anymore. They're not playing Elden Ring right now. Like, what the fuck? I'm done with. Shut up. We're talking about. You're talking about me? What the fuck? What is this? High school? Mean Girls? I have to concentrate, man. You don't get it. You see, this is one of these really fun fights where half the attacks are coming from off-screen. Dude, what is this? Oh man. I really enjoy when games keep, you know... Can you tell what's going on? Because I can't. Oh my god. What is happening? What is Okay. Don't tell me there's a third. That's it? Nah, I got it. That cannot be it. Don't tell me that was the last boss.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you.
I don't care. Shut up. I gave her peace. I gave her peace.
Yes, Sophia, but even it's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Arm of God. What is Arm of God doing? Is that a weapon? Is it a usable item? Is it a... here. Arm of God obtained after defeating summoned Manos. It's a mysterious relic. A sacred object. Yo, I am Ike. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Alchemists believe that there was once a god. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. What do I do now? Oh, we're going down. Is there another... Dude, this can't be the last boss. That was awful. That was... what was it? 2 tries and he was down?
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing.
As Meeple's agent and a person that was 100% in this game, I recommend deciding if you want to suffer or end this first playthrough before having conversation with Geppetto. Oh, really? Is any of these decisions putting me in New Game Plus? I don't want to go into New Game Plus. I want to keep this safe for when the DLC is coming out, and so I can play with this first. Oh.
Huh? That's...
Eva works. Okay. Just not go into New Game Plus after title. Ah, okay.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again by using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart.
Why would I give him that?
Give me your heart. All these trials and tribulations will be
If I give him my heart, is the game just over?
You have been a brilliant and a good boy.
Do I just die and that's it?
Reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
For one of the 3 endings.
Your heart, son.
Fuck you, Dad. I'm in my rebellious phase. No.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carl...
That would be so anticlimactic. You could just give him your heart and it's just over.
It seems you
that feels like the one of the Bloodborne endings, where you just kill the last the boss on the chapel, like all the way at the top, and you don't even fight the old man or the Eclipse Beast, Moon Beast.
In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Let's see.
I'm disappointed in you.
Fuck you, Dad. Not my real dad.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Oh, you did.
I believed you were a good boy.
I think I'm at the last boss now. I told Dad he can't have my heart, and now he hates me.
Then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
So I beat the first last boss, but there's a second last boss. And I'm at the second last boss now, I think. Is that correct, Meeple's agent?
My son.
Oh boy. This boss is the hardest in the game.
Real human. Come to me,
I see.
son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those
Did
memories,
he heal himself?
I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret.
And it's of course it's two-phase boss fight, because every fucking boss in this game needs to have a second phase. It is tiresome.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Jane, your worship lead.
Okay. Was a decent first try. Saw a lot of attacks.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Oh mein Gott.
I never bound you to the the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh, it's also delayed. It's like, oh the heck, oh the heck.
I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Okay, kill me. Next try. This is bullshit.
No father will wait so long to bring you back, Carlo.
My opinion of this game is pretty solid by now. B tier. I don't like it. Like, overall, I don't like it. The boss fights are just annoying. The world itself is cool. The style and everything is cool. But for me, the most important thing are boss fights. And the boss fights in this game are just insufferable. Like, straight up annoying. I hate, like, most of them. It's either way too easy or annoying as hell. With, like, all this holding of attacks. Just holding and holding.
I know you have gone astray.
Oh my god, I just can't get to the rhythm. Because it's always...
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Okay.
No father wants to resort to the latter.
That's messed up.
How dare you?
No.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I pressed on the glow. Was that not correct? I only have one weapon equipped and it's broken. Oh, okay. You see this attack? That is a cocksucker move. He is charging, expanding, stab, shoot. What the fuck? I grab an acidic crystal spear. Do I have the acidic crystal spear? Acidic great corpse. Is that not it? The dash thing bit delayed after he starts running. After he starts running, okay. Where do I get that weapon? After Romeo, it's extremely boring and annoying to fight only. Fight enjoyed it was like Sasia, first phase. Yeah. Pilgrim's Path forward. Find it in a chest. Pilgrim's Path. Pilgrim's Path? Did I completely skip it? Oh. Path of a Pilgrim 4. I would 5. Ah, yeah, Path of a Pilgrim. I'm blind. At least this fight seems more fun than the others. Everything else so far is just always, at least if this is a human-sized boss. And it doesn't have like a million lightnings everywhere. Forward. To the right side instead of left. So here. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Yeah, there it is. Can I still use my city handle? Because this one is like super fast. I feel like this moveset is really nice in like fast fights, so you can actually get attacks in between. And I upgrade. I gave it like an A scaling as well. I just really like that one, and it has a buff. It's the same actually, except that thing has better advanced scaling. You see, the problem with better advanced scaling, I have 6 advanced. So this is about that scaling. I need to buy some stuff.
It is with when she
In the game because of the time effects.
She was already quite
Yeah, all the elemental effects are broken as hell. But when you play the game for the first time, you have no idea what actually, what enemies do, what attacks. So, or like are weak to what. So it's really hard to tell. I didn't know that there's like only 3 enemy types at all.
I would have done. You're here.
Oh, I need to. If I knew that before, I would have gone probably gone advanced. Ah shit! I need to. I could probably sell some stuff.
Welcome to.
Yeah, these. That's too for co-op. I have not even once used a summon.
You're here.
You can respec. I know, but I've been all the way through it with my beloved dexterity now. And I will finish it with that. Until I come to the point where I'm like, god damn it, this is impossible. Then I might reconsider. Do I want a secondary weapon or do I just learn? I could get the 2 dragon swords, or the trident is also pretty good. I like the stabby weapons. I like the trident. I skipped the place and didn't know you can yeah. Can. After you get the gold coin fruit thingy. I have like 1 quartz. Let's use that. Yeah. God regain. Increases the duration effect of Fable Arts. That's not bad. It increases the enemy's staggered duration. Enhances the attack of fatal attacks.
Do you hear that noise? It's been following me around for days. I can't seem to... Aha! There it is again, help.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Biden. I have not lied enough, I think. But it's even in the title, Lies of P, so... I finished the game 5 times. Because I missed one questline. Oof. Pain. Oh, can I tell this puppet something again? He'll be like, oh, you're my only friend. I will tell him your mom joke, and he's like, but why? I do not have a mother. I am a robot. I shall self-explode.
Hello, my only friend. Being angry for someone, I hope I find someone.
That thing is so creepy. And we're already here, let's see. So. We got stabby stab moveset. A buff on the weapon. Shit! I should have used... Oh my god, I should have used that instead. But it increases the duration of this. Oh shit. Owie. Okay. Seems good enough. You can listen to the record to increase it. I mentioned that the game does not fuck around with missable achievements. Half of them are missable at least. I don't think I will 100% this game. I really don't. I don't know. I just wanna beat it and be done with it. I'm looking forward to Lords of the Fallen. I want big dudes in armor again.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found
Mano!
like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash.
No!
But there's no other way.
Huh? Oh!
If you can't find those memories, I'll
Here.
make you into a real human myself.
Oh man! Keep pulling my... Ah! I hate this. It is so annoying. Oh my god. It's becoming human, so if you're interested in the weapon, you can possibly try to listen to records. Oh, okay. Becoming human.
You can become a real human.
You can suck
Come
my
to me,
dick.
my son.
Oh my god, he's doing more spinny spins.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets.
Oh
because
my
of Carlo's
god!
memories within you. I know you have gone astray.
I hate this. Is annoying. This is. I'm not. I don't play like that. I'm a fast, like, crazy button. Bam, high APM. And this game wants you to fucking take forever.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Shit. Well, it's kind of funny, even if he's a puppet, he's not weak to electric. Instead, he's weak to acid, which makes him. Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah, this is it plays like Sekiro, but fucking slow, and it makes me so mad. I hate slow. Slow is so annoying.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Come on. Too many attacks. I can only do 2.
But for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I'd read you your favorite book. Father to son.
I was afraid that you would heal.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, meine Fresse. No, it's an out. What? Dude, that is the next thing. That's so annoying. This game has like a million after effects on everything. Like every attack needs after bullshit. I hate it. You block one already miserable to block attack after attack. Didn't see the after attack coming. Billy, you. This doesn't work how I want it to work. It also has double block on nearly every attack, which makes it even more annoying. Yeah.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
I feel like having played Sekiro so much is a debuff in this game. Because in Sekiro you can't just block an attack. But in this game it's actually somewhat meine Fresse. Somewhat viable to just hold the defense button up even if you don't get the block correct. Or if you do it too early.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into
Can you
a
stop?
real human myself.
No.
After I lost you, my life was full of...
Can you shut the fuck up in the background? Naturally.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Fuck! I'm so slow.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Jane, your champion.
Oh, dude, this is insane. Just one of those days when I don't wanna wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray, you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
No, he's healing again.
To resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh,
Nein! Oh yeah, do more follow-up attacks.
You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
I've waited so long to bring you
Look
back.
for some combos where Aegis Arm when upgrade can even block when it fully blocks 80% of it. Yeah, the shield thing, but I don't want to use a shield. I'm not a shield guy.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Ja, ist all good, all good.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a
Oh my god.
myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret.
Oh my, I will turn off the fucking voice sounds of dialogue sound after this. This is annoying, man.
Just a puppet, nothing more.
Thought I could rush him.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am ENG, your workshop lead.
The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those days.
I pressed!
You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
Maybe this is what real freedom feels like. Thank you, Carlo.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Getting them. Grindstone for this early second phase. Oh yeah, that blocks better, right? Wait, how does it work? Do I hold the block in it perfect guards, or do I still have to press it like correctly? Because I have that one, I think. Yeah, this one. I can try that. I don't really feel like I can get to a normal guard anyways most of the time. I use that anyways most of the time.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray, you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh shit. It's over. No, of course he's doing it right afterwards. Dude, I swear to God, he's in chat. He's stream sniping. Now we run into a problem.
You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
Come on! Oh, we are at like... I'm like streaming for 7 hours already, so at this point I'm like super not that concentrated anymore. Oh, he's exploding. Oh my... Oh, what you Pete? That is the Romeo bullshit attack, but I have no idea how to do it. I have no idea how to do that spin jump attack. The grindstone is really good.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Oh yeah, okay.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Wrong weapon. That was the wrong button.
I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Nein! Oh, I beat that. I did that one almost flawlessly all the time, and now I messed this one simple move up.
A real human myself. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am ENG from the workshop room.
You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
Nein! Why am I like this? He really does that charge attack even when I'm right next to him. Oh.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
As much as I can. Of course. Please, save Croft.
Nein! Oh my god. Ball throwable can stagger him when you can't heavy attack personally. Oh, okay, that's good to know.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
On my way to get time muted.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. Someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
Oh. Please don't tell me he has a third face. I died! No! Gotta say, this was the most fun fight in the game. Oh, now you have a change of heart, old man. Fuck you. Stupid fucking game.
Were you?
He is the hardest, but also he's the most fun fight. Like, the most fun to actually learn.
Hard.
Yo, Kakashi! Kakashi Dori! Kakashi! Damn it. You actually have to pay attention to this fight because it's like Millennia. It's just constant combos and shit you have to like, keep track of. I'd say this was the most fight fun. Most fight fun, yeah. You know what I mean.
You're just a useless puppet.
Like I said, less than 100 deaths. Man. Is that poetry or some shit? He died by the creation of his own hand.
Wow.
It's more fun than most of the fights in game where you fight big enemies that will throw you on the other side. Why do they have to ruin it with the stupid ass French song? Yeah, the big enemies were the most annoying. Like the swamp monster and all that shit. Because they are so big, you can't even you just sometimes when they jump or do like a upwards attack, your camera would just flick upwards and you see nothing anymore. And when you have like enemies with tentacles and shit and they just attack from outside, like above the camera, you cannot see it because the tentacle is not visible at all. Shit's awful. I really hate the French, don't you? Not the movies. The horror movies are good. Daphne is pretty cool. But aside from that, yeah. Fuck him. And Leon would agree with me. Leon went through France first before Germany, and he was constantly telling us how unfriendly the French people are. How he always would get looked at like angrily nobody would smile back when he would smile at someone. And when he's in Germany and people smile back and people are nice and you can actually talk with them and they will not spit in your face. Like, Leon is Germany pilled. Yeah, Germans are mostly very friendly. If they're not just fighting the most annoying enemies in the game. The big enemies in the to be honest, I really didn't like enemies like Romeo Phase 1. Yes. The door dude, the shield dude is annoying. Romeo Phase 1 is so boring and slow that I hated Romeo. Not because of Romeo. Romeo itself was cool. Romeo Phase 1 was slow and it felt like, you know, people always say this game doesn't have corpse runs, right? Wrong. Every Phase 1 is a corpse run. You wanna learn Romeo's moveset, which is quite a lot? Fight the slow as fuck robot first. For like the 20th time. It's awful. Germany's a nice country with horrible language, exactly. I feel like I'd enjoy Germany if I ever get a chance. Yeah, you would. Germany is a nice place. If you like castles and shit, we have a lot of those. If you like the old school houses, we got all of that. Also, it's quite what's interesting, like a lot of the older people wouldn't understand Leon or Leo, whatever. They don't understand English when I would have to translate or poo, which was never really a problem ever. But most younger or like 40-year-olds, they understood English. They did. Like Leon could in some places you could just order or buy stuff himself because everybody would just at least understand a little bit of English. Crazy, right? When you teach people in school like a second language, like a worldwide known language like English. I like English. It's my favorite language. It's basic, but it works, and it's easy to learn. Victory cake. Alright, is anything happening here again?
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
Oh, it's that guy.
Time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal
I never trusted that guy.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Who? This is who? I skipped everything. I don't know who that is. Wow. Warning! If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. Do you want to continue? No. I want to stay in this, like, new game 1. Or, like, standard game. It's not known. Yeah, yeah. Still live? Yes, we will stay live a little bit more. So, yeah, game is over. Let's see, maybe I can find like a tier list of the bosses. I am level 58, 85. It took me around 22 hours and 44 minutes. Which is, if we check how long to beat Lies of P. I did farm a little bit off stream. I've gotta say that. I did farm some upgrade materials and shit. Which is still very good in the time. The average is 30 hours. I would say I've beaten every thing in like 20 hours. I did like some farming for like consumables and that shit. So yeah. It's way longer time than it took me, but probably because I rushed the whole game. Yeah, I took my time. I would say I explored most areas very well. Like went everywhere, checked like, oh, is this the correct way? I went back and went the other way. Bring me the horizon help? Yeah. You can get which one? Which one? Okay, then you don't want to listen to them. Okay. Pendulum song. Pendulum song. Okay. Pendulum song. Music. Where it is. Save the cat. So, the plan... It's actually meowing. The plan now is we will stall a little bit for like 30 minutes because like Meatball said there is the Summer Fest here. This is in like, oh, starting in 18 minutes. Okay, so I want to watch this. And see if there's like any cool games or something announced today. You can look at this later. I'm still in the Lies of P section, correct? We will stay here. Because I think... Yeah, this is the bosses in Lies of P. Let's see where I would rate them. This is the first boss, right? Oh, it's in order. It's in order. Oh. Wow. That's nice. Okay, let's start with the first one. That is... where do I put you guys? Let's put you over here. No. Over best. It's fine. So... This was the first boss. How are they named? Lies of P bosses. I actually forgot a lot of names here. This is the Parade Master. That is like your like typical like first boss. He was fine. He would be a B. Makes you learn the things. Dude, it's the donkey. Donkey is annoying. Was also not really fun to fight. This guy, the first real fight, I like that guy. I really like this fight. That was where the game actually started. He had well telegraphed attacks. Made use of like all that other shit. This guy can go into D. That's the big robot with the ball hands. That's a shit boss. Boring as hell. That is... Which one was that? That's the Survivor. I don't even remember the Survivor. Probably D tier. Most of these human fights are D tier. The robot. C tier. It was very... No, this one goes F tier. It's that bad. Let's see, what can we listen to? That is the dog? The tone. No idea. D. Oh, that's the bishop. That's the bishop. The bishop was... it was okay. Nothing too crazy. No, this is the white lady, right? With the pokey thing. With a rapier. She goes into B. The clown. I didn't really like the clown. First phase Romeo, D tier. Actual boss D tier. It's so boring. Actual Romeo, A tier. Like actual Romeo fight is A tier. That his moveset and everything is fun to learn. And I prefer the humanoid enemies. But yeah, his first phase is shit. This guy, dude. I fucking love Victor. Victor is fucking cool. He's just a big muscle mountain punching. I thought this fight was really fun. That is the old. Also boring. Swamp Thing. Where would I put Swamp Thing? Also, the best part about Victor, he doesn't have an annoying, like first or second phase. He's just fun all around. I think he had a second phase, right, when he gets Bane mode. But it never felt bad. Like with Romeo, it feels shit. Because you have to fight that fuck first. That's why Romeo's only A. He would be an S. If that thing wouldn't exist, he would be up here. Swamp Thing. Is it as bad as these guys? No, because these guys are not fun. These guys... Donkey can go right here. Yeah, B. I would be generous. Oh, that is Swamp Thing phase 2? C. No, D. That's the worst. You've put Scrap Watchman into an A tier while hating on Swamp Monster. Yes. No. His moveset is nice and readable. The Swamp Monster's second phase moveset has like the tentacles that are out of frame, out of camera, that you cannot see. And he will just drag you into the wall and you see nothing. And you have Decay. He by himself is also slower in the first fight. What I think. When I think about it, he was way slower. Way better telegraphed. This fat fuck is all over the place. You have this poison gas everywhere. You have tentacles everywhere that make every attack even more miserable. Victor's S tier. Victor is fun as hell! He is fun! He is big muscle man punching. And he is fun. Like, out of all the boss fights, I think I liked his personality the most. No, he's not ass. He is fun. It's not the best fight ever made, but he is fun. And also his character was really cool. It's like, I'm the champion, like punching. It's cool. I like that. I like that. I like big, beefy dudes punching things. Yes, that's the best kind of character. And you like her? Yes! The fight is a little bit more annoying. The shockwave thing, the big one, is annoying. But everything else, I do think he's badass. He is badass. Oh, here, this thing can go right down here. No, this one is even worse. What is that an enemy? I have no idea. D tier. What was this again? The Corrupted Parade Master. Oh, that is just that boss, but boring. Nah, it's not that bad. Let's see. He fits perfectly into these guys. Oh, we have a goon squad. Oh, also the Guardian version of him is shit. It is just bad. Goon squad. Wait, isn't he also part of the goon squad? Oh no, this is the Black Cat. Fuck that. That is so unnecessary. This guy can also suck a dick. Oh, this is a hard one. This is a hard one. First phase is okay. Nothing too crazy. Second phase is bad. Better than these boring fucks, but bad. Like, everything is delayed. She's jumping, doing a spin mid-air to delay the attack, then attacking. Then she jumps behind you, charges the attack, teleports behind you again, attacks. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm going as... No, I put her even lower. Nope,
Goon with me, motherfucker.
Maybe I'm too... Fuck off. Shavonium, no. Like, the fight, it would be fun. I can see why you like it. I just hate it for how many... That fight just is the epitome. In my opinion, this phase is everything wrong with the game. Every attack has delays. Delays on S. Like, you have delayed attack, swing to the other side, then attack, and you have the blitz attacks that just come out instantly. F is too much. I agree with that. But it's not good. This one, okay, wait, I would just put all these, the goon squads can all go to shit. Fuck off, all of them, go away. None of these fights are actually good. Same goes for the fox. Go away. Like, none of them are fun. This one is the least fun. The weasel. The robot is whatever. Door guy is also not really cool. Yeah, this looks better. First phase is fun. But for this second last boss, or like third last boss, at that point I thought it was the second last boss. It's not, I don't know, if the fight would be more like the first phase with how good performed it is, but with with this character and some more of her attacks mixed in with that, it would be better. I hate that everything has to be a two-phase fight. It's so unnecessary. This guy, the final boss, he has some cool mechanics. I like the big hands. I think that's cool. Stalker fights. This is Stalker. Stalker trash. That is the second phase, right? Oh yeah, the second phase was more fun. First phase was just on the same level as like these bullshit things. Yeah, I'm more like this. It's not... yeah, let's put up there. This fight, the final boss, S tier. Straight up. Best fight in the game. Yep. This is how I would rank it. This guy, he would be S tier if this one wouldn't exist. I don't understand this game's obsession with two phase fights and two boss fights back to back. I don't understand it. Romeo was completely dragged down by this thing. Yeah, if you were to give Romeo more HP and make him like his own fight, he would be S tier. Maybe I keep him S tier because if I just judge, I base the other two phases on themselves as well. So in that case, I would keep like this. The nameless puppet is the best one. Romeo's second best fight. Victor is just my personal favorite. I don't know. I just think he's cool. This fight is good. Would I change something now? No, Bishop can stay in B. That can stay in B. That can go here. It's the same amount of boring. No. I can't bring myself to... That was just a reuse of that guy, but in bad. Did you see the... Oh yeah, right, that is the thing, where it's like the hard steeds. I think I even made a comment when that cutscene played about that. But I was like, oh my god, is that what happens in the game or something? I'm pretty sure I mentioned something about that. I really want to like this fight more. Like, visually it was cool, but all the movesets are just ass. Like, it played like shit for me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably how I would finalize it. I hate how she attacks after stagger. Yeah, that's also annoying. Some people told you, but when you break Lexi's weapon in her first phase, she will get to second phase instantly. I mean, I think I have like no spoilers in my title, so I didn't want anyone to tell me. But yeah, that never happened to me. That simply didn't happen. Her weapon is considered broken. Oh, interesting. Overall, this game is not bad, but it also, I don't know. If I'm looking forward to Lords of the Fallen. let's just say. How long did you play with Meepo? 10 hours. At least with this game, I like the visuals more. Like, look at this. Look. It probably is not as good as like Dark Souls or any of the other games, but I like how it looks. Like big demons and shit. You get like dudes and big armor, and you have like weird demons and skeletons, and you do the Naruto fireball spit. According to Meepo, it has horrible boss fight design. Hey! I will be right at home. Oh yeah, but also I will play this co-op with 𝐑𝐮𝐬, so it might be very different. I played like the tutorial and the first 2 bosses or something during that. I like the style. That would carry a lot for me. And I like big armor and weapons. I don't know. I have a weak spot for that. You will not convince me with a pretty boy femboy character and some daggers and rapiers and stuff. It's not really my style. This? Oh, yes! Yeah. Oh, did you see that? You cut people's heads off. It's fucking epic. Yeah, but at the point where I couldn't get up a ladder. Amazing. We'll see how that goes. Alright, let me pull up. This is almost starting. What is it called? Summer Game Fest. Is it a special event? Yeah, let's go into the special event category for this. I will be your meat shield. But I wanna be the tank. I'm a tank. Is there sound on this? Where do I even see it? Is this the stream? Will there be the stream here? Where do I find the stream? Is it on Twitch? Or is there like a YouTube stream? Epic. So, what can we expect here? I have no idea. Oh. Oh. Events. So what do we get? Oh, this is the official YouTube. There it is. Okay. State of Unreal, State of Play. That one was bad. Day of the Devs. I don't know. Ball and Pits. Oh, the new James Bond game doesn't really look that good. An American Showcase. Green Games. Frosty Games. Xbox Showcase. That is in 2 days. 10 AM PT. What is 10 AM PT? Oh, that's a better time for me. And the 8th. That is Sunday. I could watch that. How long is it though? Because we watch Freddy vs. Jason. So I might only watch a little bit of it. How dare you cut off Linkin Park? God, oh, we have time.
How dare you cut off Linkin Park Dead in One Rage? Dead in One Rage.
Okay.
Dead in One Rage. Dead in One Rage.
I get it. Oh my god, he's peeing. Man. Really? Did I miss any bosses in Lies of P? I don't think so. I think I beat every major boss and even every side boss. Yeah. Did everything. Is there any info when the DLC is coming out? Go right here. Let me pull up Goggle. Lies of P DLC. Is there a trailer or anything really for it? The Lies of P Overture DLC will be shadow dropped at Xbox Showcase. Huh. A leak plus a full trailer. Ah, empiezan a circular filtradas de Lies of P en internet y todo apunta a una shadow drop.
Whoever is singing this, fuck them. Will Sewer Game Fest include Valorant?
Okay, man. So there might, if they, okay, can I? Translate to English. Watch out, shadow drop. Images leaked of Lies of P are starting to circulate online, and everything points to an imminent shadow drop of its DLC, Lies of P Overture. Most likely options: Summer Game Fest, Xbox Show. Dude, that would be. What if it actually gets shadow dropped now? Like right now. Alright, boys, all night I would keep playing. Oh, that would be so bad. Interesting. And oh, interesting. Oh, my desktop, my monitor went down because I slammed my desk. Oops. Let's see. Is there anything on Twitter regarding the Summer Fest? Oh my god, it's happening again. Nintendo's offering free replacements for drifting Joy-Con 2 controllers. I swear to God, they had like, what, 15 years to fix this, they still didn't do it. Oh my God. Like, it's insane. How? How can you be that incompetent and still get away with it? Yeah, Summer Game Fest. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts community right now. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts might be something. Ooh, a Resident Evil game. How long is Resi 8 ago? Resident Evil 8. 4 years. That might... I mean, maybe. What else? Final Fantasy 9 remake is in the top... Is in the talk for a long time. Splinter Cell, you will never see Splinter Cell ever again. Max Payne, you will never see Max Payne again. Tomb Raider, dead. Sonic game, maybe. Little Nightmares 3, maybe. Bioshock 4. Who did make Bioshock? Bioshock. It's by 2K. Irrational Games. Ooh. When was the last one? F17 online. New MMO, you say? 2013. Wow, it's been a while since we got any Bioshock. Also, I wasn't the biggest fan of Infinite. I don't like this the setting. I like the underwater setting way more. I thought that was way more creepy and like interesting. Imagine MMO with good and not outdated graphics. Final Fantasy 14 on mobile. It actually runs better than the PC game. Bloodborne. Bro, guys, do you think we get Bloodborne?
Final Fantasy 14 was the shite.
Yeah, Spades hates that game. Wolverine game, I don't care. Silent Hill 2, Born, whatever, I don't care. Half-Life 3. Supposedly, there are actual playable builds of Half-Life 3. At least some people say that. I don't believe it. Half-Life 3 is a game I will only believe it when I see it. And it's one of these games, it is so memed. It would have to revolutionize gaming again. Just like Half-Life 2 did with its insane physics. Resident Evil 9, I would love... Oh, it's a chicken! Silk Song. That's what Meepo looks forward to a lot. Shitty RPG game. Hideo Kojima. Dude, I love Hideo Kojima. He's the goat. Elon Musk. Yakuza -1. GTA 6 delayed again. Epic Mickey. Random Xbox console. Xbox handheld. Xbox handheld. Real video game. Guys, you think we will get a real video game today? Yo, that would be epic. 5 minutes. Fuck my life. What's that? Friends Lob game? I don't know what that means. Spider-Man. I don't. Oh my god, Spider-Man. Whoever cares. Okay, I got one more on me. I'm saying hope for. Oh my god, Bloodborne fans are dying here. That's not happening. Telltale is done. They are not a thing anymore, right? Mouse. Yeah, that's for P2. funny you mentioned that. There's actually the possibility that the DLC will be shadow dropped today or at the Xbox show. Apparently, there are people who are leaking this information that it is likely or possible. So maybe we will end this day with more Lies of P. Boys, we just beat the game. Time for more game. Isn't that amazing? Let's see, what else are people excited for? Here. Silksong release date. Fortnite. Splinter Cell remake. I like the idea of Splinter Cell, but I was always too bad for it. Crossover character coming to game. Monster Hunter Wilds. There's a new Hololive game on Steam. Really? How's it called? Capcom publisher. Dude.
Are you down with the sickness?
I'm down with... Okay, dude, this is not a coincidence. Guys, they will announce Resident Evil 9 today. Oh my god, Resident Evil 8 for $10? What? Oh wow, that is a good deal. This game is amazing. Like, Resident Evil 8 was so much fun to play. Oh, you get the remake trilogy for like $40. That's okay. I would just get this second game. Resident Evil 2 is just so good. 10. Oh my god, dude, that can't be a coincidence.
I'm down.
Drinks Dogma 2 for half the price. How much is it? Oh my god, it's still so expensive. Yeah, that game seems to something really happened to that game. So how's the holo game called? Oh, but you linked it, okay. Holo Idol. It's $5. Are you kidding me? A relaxing Hololive Idol game. Unlock upgrades, complete your card collect. Ugh. Choose your idol. Hey, why is Gura here? She's not in there anymore. It's a card game. Are you kidding me? Nah, I'm good. Right, let me take a piss quick. Also, Sunny, hello. How's it going, man? How are you doing? Are you excited for the game Summer Fest? Is that not a great freeze frame? This is how you will have to look at this now. I'm back. Okay, I will make myself smaller. Oh.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff.
Jeff. Nobody else? Okay, just me. Jeff. Guys, look, I'm also here standing on this stage. Here, next to me.
I love the energy.
Hi,
Welcome,
Jeff,
everybody,
hi.
And welcome to Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time.
What the fuck?
And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours,
That's what we call him now. Classic Deddo.
Dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks,
also, is the sound okay?
Zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements.
Was it just a IGN disc? A little bit of everything?
Some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games. Now, the list includes beloved franchises.
Schedule 1, Goat, Oblivion is really good.
Number 1 with over 13
Night Rain is
million
okay.
units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at Semiwork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely
And some
trailing
gaming
is
journalists
Schedule
really
1
don't like
from
that.
TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with
I knew
heavyweights
Enzo would be
like
in here.
Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely. Now let's also applaud
Split
Claire
Fiction,
Obscure
really?
from Sandfall. Okay.
How long do I have this?
Nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement.
Bloodborne will
earning the
release.
highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who
I still
bravely
think it's
stepped away from
overhyped.
big publishers to forge their own path. One thing
I
is
think there was an
clear.
agenda
With
just to
digital
show like,
distribution
oh,
and engines
so much
like
better than
Unreal,
Ubisoft.
today's most
Ubisoft could
innovative
never.
projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases
And we
happening
will
all
just show
weekend
the
long,
big AAA games
initiatives
that give
like
us a
Steam
lot of
Next Fest
money.
are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit,
Can you
let's
speed up?
kick
Yeah,
things
but
off
it,
with a
they
game
just
from an
always have
independent
to
studio who is thinking
delay
very big.
things.
In 2017, 4 developers broke
all
away
about
from
vacation. It's all
AAA
about the
publishers
money,
to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of
put you
30
guys here
creators.
above me.
And what you're about to see is a powerful testament
The
to
only
what
time where Fu
passion,
can look down on
freedom,
me.
and a small,
Ayy.
dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
Oh. It's Alien.
You might be.
It's not Alien. I thought for a second it was like these Prometheus aliens. Mortal Shell 2? Yeah, it is Mortal Shell 2. Oh my... Yes! Oh, did you... Yeah! Fuck him up! Yes! This is so cool! Okay, we will play this. This is fucking amazing. The first one I had a ton of promise. Yeah, the first one wasn't that good. I played that a little bit. It was really good, but this one looks pretty fun. It's a big snail. Oh my god. It's a dude in a wheelchair. This game looks really good. Mortal Shell 2. Yep. We're gonna play this. This looks fucking cool. Next year. Beta signups? Interesting.
Alright, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus Fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live game events. And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
Tomorrow! Fortnite! Yo! No child will remember this because this happened like a million years ago. I hate Fortnite, man, for how it doesn't have, like, I hate how it looks. You have like all these Star Wars things and then you have like random ass Fortnite fish character. That was it.
Think I saw Jonesy. All right. Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator.
Oh my god, no, they will talk for like an hour now.
With each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions, and we are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest.
Of course they do.
Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Kojima! Kojima! It's Kojima! Oh, it's him! Look! Kojima jacket! Kojima jacket!
Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest.
He's so cool!
It's great to have you here. We are so excited.
He's the Jesus of video games.
So, let me ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったので
This month?
We hit the pandemic after we released DS1.
まあコロナを体験したと思う
Everyone
I will not stream that. It's a walking simulator again.
I wanted to show something new connection after we faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look at this.
Watching? I really liked the first game. I really liked it. Not the gameplay, that was shit. The story was, oh my, it's one of the best stories, period. Yo, it's the new guy.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Fortnite Battle Pass. Just shit out
No
my ass.
smoking, please.
What you mean no smoking? No. I don't know if you would like it.
So you are Neil Varner.
It is very little game. Just very little.
What do you do? for living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Yo, we have therapy the game? Amazing.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! Stop! Stop!
Yeah, I will not play this one on stream. I will play this for myself. Yo, Fishy! Hello! That's not a stream game for me. Nope.
Well, that was
I
clip from
absolutely
the game,
adore
a
the first one.
cutscene.
I
We saw a
wanna
first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we
take all my
met them in
time.
the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
And I know Spades will just ruin every emotional moment with like fart and peace sounds.
It's a very important character.
ニールとルーシー
Neil and
で
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけど
I can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手に
Hey, what?
You
Am
saw
I
the
wrong?
cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands.
深いつながりがあって
So they have
これ
this
が物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます
and reveals
で前回
throughout the
ク
story.
リフっていう
I'm
人気キャラクターがい
And
ま
last
すけど
time on
マ
DS1,
ツさんがやって
we have Cliff,
で
who was
物
played
語
by
的には
Mats.
彼はもうい
Sure.
なくな
And
っ
of
たの
course,
で
by
Sure.
story, you know,
2では出
he
せない
will not be in
で
His
DS2.
今回
glass
ニールっていう
break.
のがマ
But
ツ
this
さ
time,
んの代わりという
Neil
かその
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担って
playing like the role that
登場
Mats
します
did for DS2
で
this
まあクリ
time.
フすごい人気あったので
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超え
character,
るようなキャラク
but
タ
I
ーを作ろ
think
うとしてまあルカさん
we
に
have
お
to
願い
kind
し
of
て
like top that
結構いい
character.
キャラク
So
ターになった
Luca
と思います
Marinetti was a great
非
actor,
常に
and I
心
think
に残る演技もして
it
い
was
ただ
great.
きまし
He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character,
た
Neil,
もう
too.
20日後にゲーム出るんで
Also,
The game's going to be out
Sam
in
is not the main
20
character
days, so
anymore?
I'm not going to give any spoilers, you know. That's
I know.
what I brought today.
What's called Sam?
But there is more to share.
I'm so bad with names.
You won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere.
That
where
is his
Hideo
name
will be
in
joined
Walking
by
Dead,
Many members
okay?
of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just
What is his
say
real name,
this
Bo?
is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend.
Is
and
it-
we'll leave it at
is he
that.
called Daryl? No.
あ
What
の
is his
ニール
name?
のゲームプレイシーンっていうのを
Yes,
出し
I'll
ます
show you
ので
the gameplay scene
あ
of
の見
Neil.
に来てください
So hope you enjoy. Will
Norman
join us
Reedus,
again, too.
yeah.
Excellent. All right. Thank you so much. _Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank
Imagine
you.
that every time like there's a big revelation in the game, like
All
oh,
right, and now I'd like to
I am
introduce
your
my
father,
co-host
father
for Summer Game
went
Fest.
through
She's along for the party.
space and
a
time.
veteran games journalist
Honk,
on GameSpot and
honk,
the co-host of the
honk.
Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Oh my god, stop yapping.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this
Who's
year.
that again?
Thank you for having me. Now,
I don't know any
we
of
are
these
honored
people.
to reveal an exciting new
I only
project
know
from
who
Raw
Hideo
Power
Kojima.
Games, a new team headquartered in
And Miyazaki.
Copenhagen, Denmark.
And the other
Here you
Miyazaki.
can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic-scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Ooh, Tom Hardy.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands. But ambitious men
Ooh.
do not listen.
What is this? Oh, don't tell me it's... Oh, is it an actual video game? And not a strategy game?
But war found me.
I think think I'm gonna stream but mute before talking about it. What's the point?
Became like them. I took up the sword.
It is a just chatting game, fool. You do nothing except walking. You better talk about stuff, or it's the most boring shit ever. It's like meditating if you play it, but bad.
I shall find no peace.
Deddo attracted by ambitious man.
There is only.
I need a king who leads me to battle.
But that's just my story.
Yo, you can actually. Is that actually? It looks like a phone game. It looks like a phone game. Ed.
Go write your own.
Yeah, maybe. But if it's like Warband but less buggy,
a very
sure.
cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action games within the Sonic franchise. Crossworlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing.
Maybe we can get an
including
actual
surprise
fun
guest
kart racer
characters
here.
being revealed here at SGF.
That will be on PC, maybe. Hope, pray, guys, pray. George for Eggman! To carry! Yo, it's the riders. That's cool. That shit is ancient. Fu will buy it. Okay, Fu will already buy it. Yo! It's Yakuza! It's Yakuza! Let's go! Caleb will buy it. It's a joke. I've got... Dude. This might be fun. We cannot get Mario Kart, but we can get this. September. It's coming out like 3 months.
Coming in September, but that is not all. We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, 𝐑𝐮𝐬.
I think this could be cool. Like,
thank you, Jeff.
We will never get Mario Kart on
I'm
PC,
honored
but
to
we
be
can get
here
this.
to talk about our latest
racing
Sonic racing
game.
game.
Let's fucking go!
Sonic Racing Crossworld is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing
Dude, look
game,
at this. Yeah, like
this
this little
game
pin in a
will
ring.
have
Very cool.
online cross-platform matchmaking.
Ooh.
So you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Doomslayer. No way, it's fucking Minecraft. This is awesome. We will...
Minecraft
Please.
and Sonic. I guess you could
Please,
say
we need to
you
get
gotta
this
go
game.
craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want.
We need to get this game,
Next,
boys.
we're excited
This
to
is
reveal
amazing.
a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across a
Oh, this
dark
is so
fantasy
cool.
world and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
I want to host... dude, we need to host, like, Sonic sessions. That's so fun. I want a game like Mario Kart. What's this? Fanboy May Cry? Anime? anime cry?
For some, it heals.
Oh,
For
𝐑𝐮𝐿 2.
It
Does that come?
wounds.
Oh.
And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago.
Dude, I hate these anime characters. They look so fucking stupid. Oh.
You have the power to change all of this.
They nerfed the titties! No titties!
If time were a weapon to
What?
wield,
They took away the titties!
could you
No
undo
booba!
the sins of ruin?
But massive ass, holy shit.
Or maybe the next.
The proportions are so weird. The characters look so
Save
off.
us all.
But she has like the smallest torso with a gigantic ass. Ugh. God, I hate this game already. It looks so bad. It's 𝐑𝐿. Nah, I'm good. As for Nekku, yeah. Epic Games. Unreal Tournament? Probably not. I think it could be good if it... No. It already looked clunky as shit. I will never forgive them. Anime games don't have a high standing anyways. And 𝐑𝐿 actually played like that. Full price game, it played like shit. Oh. Little fella with a gun. Yo, it's Elden Ring. Sand people. This reminds me of Alien Swarm. Have you ever played that? Alien Swarm on Steam for free. This might be Little Nightmares. Is it... Do I increase the thing here? End of Abyss. Or just increase the thing? Looks very... blocky.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games
Mouse?
and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
Morrowind remake, that would be huge.
At the heart of Mouseburg.
Oh, that's cool.
Crooks beware.
It's like Doom. It's like an old school 2D kind of shooter. Like it's 3D, but all the enemies and stuff are 2D.
Fake cheese wheels. And those who do anything to save it.
No Doom dropped. Looks cool.
Another role for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from PlaySide. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent
If it's
launches
more than
of Full
30,
Night and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world.
Yeah, cool.
Any guesses? Let's take a look.
Strategy game. I'm excited. Game of Thrones? Yeah. It's Mr. Snow.
You may think you know how the game is played. But this is not the game you know.
Never seen a Game of Thrones game, other like not free by now. Like a shitty phone game. And another shitty phone game. I think that's it. No, Game of Thrones killed itself.
This is your legacy.
But you have absolute... Game of Thrones has some brain damage fanboys and girls. Like, some people are obsessed with it. It's insane.
You decide who wins.
I couldn't care less.
And who
My favorite character died in season 1. Yo, it happened again. The Lord of the Rings, yo, 2 towers and shit. That would be dope. Battle for Middle Earth. Like the only strategy game I would play. Yo, the dragon is dead. Amazing.
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
Real-time strategy game.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
FPS RPG, okay. Oh, sci-fi.
The great Silkovsky once said, one could count a million billion
It's a whale.
So why do we deny other intelligent beings?
Wait, it's a 3D printer who makes whales.
If they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
Okay, this looks interesting. I thought it would be like some gray and blue sci-fi bullshit, but this looks cool.
Come yet for this.
Atomic Heart 2? Oh, yes.
Of a new era.
It probably is.
The era of atomic.
Oh.
2.
Interesting. The stream will be taken down. Sorry, I have to mute it. My stream will be taken offline if I don't stop it. Oh, played it, but I don't remember if you liked it. It looks cool. It looks like BioShock, but in Russia. YouTube actually does that, 𝐑𝐮. When you watch something that has copyright music or video, and the YouTube thing detects it, it will turn your stream off within like a minute. Oh, wow. This game got budget. Wow. I might play this game. For the Russian space strip clubs. Oh, this looks ass. Still playing. God damn it, man. This looks very, very weird. I think they stopped caring about the Russian theme and they just made it like full-on crazy sci-fi. Looks cool.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale. And this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom.
Looks
but
cool.
That, believe it or not, is not all from Munfish today.
Oh. Yo. Uh-oh.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
Rubik's
I
Cube
can still
2?
barely believe it myself.
The fuck is happening?
When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it.
I
You
like
know,
the Russian theme
I
of the
felt that
first game.
same fear,
If it gets into like
a terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
sale, I will get it probably before the second. Tale about a cube. Cube,
How
the
did
movie.
whole
I like
of
that one.
humanity miss it?
What is
And
this?
Did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
Is this like Tarkov? This is so all over the place. Ooh, the robots are back. Bird! Bird! Was a big bald bird man. Dude, this trailer is amazing. It's just tits, ass, violence, tits, ass, violence. The cube! It's actually the cube.
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic Universe on a massive levitating cube. You can see there where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving. All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe.
That is
the new
interesting.
retro beat 'em up coming to PC and
MMO
consoles this
shooter.
holiday with multiplayer fun for up to 4 players. You
I
can
was
pick
craving
between
something like
15
Destiny
Marvel
2 that isn't
characters to
Destiny 2,
play,
so
but
that might actually
far,
be good.
Only 7 have been
New
revealed.
Fallout
Well,
76,
now it's time to
please
meet
no.
the next 2.
Please let it be good. That looked very interesting. Marvel! Marvel! I don't care. The time I cared about Marvel is long gone. Why do they pick She-Hulk? She didn't really gain any big sympathy or like popularity from the last TV show. Wolverine, that's a safe bet. Spider-Man, Venom, Captain America, Storm. Who's that girl? I have no idea who these guys are.
This isn't hell. Oh my
Oh, Capcom. Ah, it's a bad game, but it's a samurai game. Diversity. Storm, she's way hotter.
You don't have a chance.
Yo, it's Black. It's Whitebeard from One Piece. Onimusha. Yeah. Nothing I would buy for full price.
We both want the same thing, Musashi.
Fanboy Samurai.
There's only room for one at the top, and it won't be a coward who runs from jewels. Words never did
That fight looks way cooler than the first one. I don't like big monster fights, I like the human-sized fights. I never played in Onimusha games, so I have no idea. Waifu in Armband! Waifu in Armband! Yo! Epic!
That was a new look at Onimusha Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years, as a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Wait, that's the game?
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches.
No shot, it actually looks like that.
Alright, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got.
Oh, dude, this is so cool.
If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform. Why are you even here?
This is amazing.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah.
Save us, Fuzzy. Overdone.
Oh, oh my god. He said the thing.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This mate ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day.
That is the game. How the fuck does it look like that? It doesn't look like a game at all. He got knives. He got knives. It's a British boxer. This is so cool. So funny.
Super fun. Gotta wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game. In Deception, we trust.
Do we? Guys, do you trust?
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here.
Oh my god, more weep shit.
Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound.
What the fuck is this?
Lambs, engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but
Bro, these characters look so fucking ugly, it's insane.
Enough theatrics. I'll get to the point. Killer N is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight.
So it's just TTT again.
Kill someone, and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty?
What was that
will
other
eventually
game
come to
called?
light.
First.
Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by rooting out every wolf.
This one,
Such
First Class
simple
Trouble.
rules,
It's just that
but
game
there's
all
so
over
much
again.
more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quest to level up by items
But with the
gold
most,
you
with
earn,
the ugliest
loot chests
characters
for weapons and
imaginable.
armor, steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps, discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember, deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of
This game will
life or
die within
death.
a month.
Your invitation awaits.
That was Killer N, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square
Dead on
Enix
arrival.
where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of
What?
course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're
What?
excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date
I think I
coming later
never
this
heard of
year.
this.
From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Another sci-fi shooter.
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slow
A crazy
rhythm.
cat lady. The Ghostbusters.
Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
That is such a stupid head. This is just white noise as a trailer. No, it says nothing. What is this? Tarkov but cringe? Fishy, are you still here? What are you playing? I saw you play the game all the time. Or a lot. It's also like a shooter MMO kind of thing. This game looks so... Whatever. It's white noise. Nobody cares.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025
Yes.
for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself.
This game already
Dune
exists.
Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic
It's called
story.
Once Human.
It
It's
arrives on
all-
PC in just
it's the
a
same
few
shit.
days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
Or the Defiant game. What? With the bunny girl, lightning outfit thingy. So far, the best game, Sonic. I can't believe I say that, but so far Sonic is the game that got me the most excited. Yo, it's space racism. Let's go. This is the Saints Row pose. That was the Saints Row 5 pose. Where that woman shoots the rocket launcher. This is a Dead on Arrival game. Is this Dune? No, it's not, right? What is this? You know what this will be? The online discourse about this one? Woke Dune. And nobody gives a shit. That's what it's gonna be. Exactly. Space racism, epic. This looks so bad. Why would you play this over the Dune MMO? Here you play bald people against women. And they look like the dude from Prometheus. And these guys. Oh, it is Dune. Okay, my bad. This game just looks like shit, okay? Sorry, that's on me. I didn't know it was actually Dune. This game looks bad.
I saw my world fall to ash. Consumed by
Budget. And the void core, okay. 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 Oh, okay, we got a game here. Okay, we got an actual game.
Some say time stops for no one.
It's Night Rain. Night Rain 2 just dropped.
Neither man nor God. Living
Night
nor
Train
dead.
2. Man, what a fucking awful ability. Oh, you can glide. Okay. That's pretty cool. The boss design is really good. They look cool as fuck. Chrono Odyssey. Playtest on Steam. Ugh, gotcha. Chrono Odyssey. I already have that on wishlist. Look, I already have that on wishlist.
Whatever's coming next
Man, I have good taste.
will not be easy. I will never forget my cause.
God, I hate anime trailer. They just drop the most generic anime lines in there. We all must stick together. You must keep fighting. I don't know if I can deal this anymore. I don't want to disappoint everybody.
What happened while I was out? So I
Like the last Digimon game had that as well. I got a message. Oh, Old's mom just messaged me. I have to stop streaming. Sorry.
strength and crave glory. I never doubted that you.
How's it going, man?
I'm really curious. What ending have you penned for
The swivering
Septimus
waves. I
this
couldn't
time?
tell. They all look the same to me as well.
A rat in the vessel.
Ooh.
Such a tiny nuisance. I know all your secrets.
Jump and run game. Oh, it's what's it called again? The little bug game.
Don't come back.
Not Silk Song, the other one. I have no idea.
That's Mio, Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
I really like stop motion.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me.
The problem with that, the game, I just don't like games like this. I'd much rather have this like a movie. Oh, you want a really good
What a really unique and
stop
different
motion
game.
movie? Mad
This
God.
August signals the release of
Watch
Mafia:
it.
The
Mad
Old
God.
Country, the next
This
entry in
shit.
the acclaimed Mafia
Best stop
franchise
motion movie.
from the team at Hangar
Most
13.
fucked up one
It's a
as
gritty
well.
mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close.
Only come?
An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
2K.
Who
Okay.
are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends.
I don't want to know that.
Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
teach them a lesson.
Is it the Mafia game, the new one?
Remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro.
Where I come from, commitment means everything.
If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
That's cool. Ooh, hitting woman. I mean, oh, that's not cool.
It's family. Loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you, Enzo?
This looks good. This looks cool.
And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game. LEGO Voyagers captures the creative hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
LEGO game. LEGO game. Garbage Company. Let's go. And you look, Ole, it's another 2-player co-op game. It's Dexter all over again, Ole. It's Dexter all over again. Oh god. This is like one of the games I just can't play. I just fall asleep. First of all, it's a puzzle game. I fucking hate puzzle games. Second, it probably has no music except for that sound and that lo-fi music. I just fall asleep with that. I can't play this stuff. I'm too stupid. That's on top of that. It's clearly made for kids. So is Mario. Mario's fun. Donkey Kong is fun. I don't think kids play this shit anymore. They just wanna play Roblox and Fortnite.
Hello,
and Minecraft.
Summer Game Fest! I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today, I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before.
Please don't just be.
You enjoy the
don't
first
be a
look
Smash
at
Bros. Clone.
Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yeehaw!
Okay, is it an actual game?
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to...
Okay, dude. Okay, we got Diablo Nickelodeon. That's it. That is your oh my god, that's the worst trailer I've ever seen in my life.
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat.
Lies of P!
And Puppet Frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a DLC expansion to Lies of P that transports players back in time with new characters, environments, and of course,
no, it's a
opposing
DLC,
enemies and
not
bosses.
2.
Here's the exclusive new look.
It's the DLC. And the donkey will return. Oh, it's another big hand. Lies of PP. Yeah, I saw the leaks just like a second, like 5 minutes before the thing starts. Oh, Carcass enemy again. Svet Bardos again. You're kidding me. You get a bow now. Claws. Okay, cool. Gunblade. Ooh. Gunblade is pretty dope. Wolf. But that's a woman. It's not a fanboy. Oh, hold it, boys. Keep your pants on. It's not a girl. It's not a fanboy. Just a girl. Swamp monster comes back. Ugh. Crocodile. It's like God of War now. When is it coming out? It's actually a shadow drop. It's coming out right now. It's actually out right now. Are you kidding me?
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
It's actually out right now. Fuck, man. I thought I finished it and now it's back.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be. My plate's full. Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes. Plates of hay. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers.
By the way, I already purchased it. I will see when we play it.
Garden is lush and green.
Why are they all boning?
Dinner's bedspread. There's a hunger that feeds and blooms.
I swear to God, games like this cannot be scary. Exactly. Try to be a scary game, but you have like these fucking anime characters in there.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right,
Good one.
NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action.
Blade and Soul is still
Neo,
alive?
just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
It's still alive? That's crazy. But it's still going. Is it good? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, turn-based, I guess, yeah. Let's see, why is it negative? Game is not good, cost a paycheck to get enough gear for content. Okay, it's pay to win. Yay, more anime! Is that One Punch Man? It is. Well, it's just a collab, right? It's not One Punch Man game. If he doesn't One Punch him now, it's bad. Just... okay. What even is that game? I have no idea. Crystal of Atlan. Oh my god, 7 Deadly Sins. Because of this anime I found Starset. I watched like one AMV. She got 2 different eyes and white hair. It's so unique. I like the first season of 7 Deadly Sins. But after that it just got boring. It's a demon dude. Wait, isn't she supposed to be like very big? Hey, what is this? A turn-based game? An action game? I have no idea. I don't like this character. Game. I don't know. Maybe it's not a game. I couldn't tell you right now. Origin. Re-register. It's a gacha game. It's a gacha. It's Witcher! Oh, it's Witcher! What?
5.6 is available today.
Oh, it's Unreal Engine.
This is a technological
Bait.
set in the
I don't care
world
about
of
Witcher.
The Witcher 4.
Sorry.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time. Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongil Star Dive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
We find a way.
Yo, it's bug people.
We altered
Dinosaurs!
the course of nature.
Dinosaurs!
Unleashed genetic
Yo!
power
I don't care
across
really, but
continents.
dinosaurs!
Now it is up to
It's
us
another strategy game with dinosaurs!
to nurture what we have
Fucking
set
hell.
free.
Can we get a
To
Turok game?
find hope within this chaos.
Can you make them all kill each other?
Well,
oh, look, they are wholesome chungus.
When I grow, I want to be a dinosaur.
Find a way.
Yeah, man, you will be. It's another Jurassic World game. Fuck my life. How many of these will they shit out? I swear to God. They just pump out one after another. Okay, that's funny. Dinosaurs? Dinosaurs in Japan!
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games. 10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight. Today, I'm
Shovel
thrilled
Knight
to
is good.
share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower. Mina
Pickaxe Knight.
continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat,
Is that ChatGPT?
free-roaming
Because
exploration,
ChatGPT will
and
also
precise
make you say
platforming.
bone chilling.
As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel
Only
the
thing I care about
mysteries
Slice
of
of
Chris
PTSD.
Island. A decade ago,
That's cool,
we
yeah.
unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year,
My
we're
dude,
bringing
for me,
our next bona
Sonic.
fide classic.
Still, Sonic. I don't know why. I'm so excited. But I want to play... I looked at Mario Kart gameplay, okay? And I would love to play Mario Kart again with friends. But I don't want to buy a Switch. And I don't want to buy Mario Kart. So that Sonic game, that's really cool. It's not something I would play all the time, but it's just fun to queue up. You get like a group of friends and everybody hates each other after a few races. It's amazing. This looks cool.
All right. This is a special one. Our next game
called
comes
Switch
from
2
a
because it only has
well-known
2 games.
developer that has done... Yeah.
Bloodborne! Last minute
Final Bossman,
Bloodborne!
everyone.
No! Bloodborne!
Final Bossman. All right. Well, let me see what this says.
Oh, the DLC is downloading right now for Lies of P.
Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means 3 things. Number 1, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're gonna do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, waved.
Deadpool.
All right, let's take a look.
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah. Handcrafted
Oh my
with cuddles
god,
by
are
the
you
Merc with a
kidding me?
MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's
A
first
VR game.
tropical
Dude, VR
farming
is dead.
sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend.
Hey, that's good.
Oh, yeah! Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and this fucking thing with
This
hip-hop
game looks shit.
Satan. Oh, hi, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dick.
First, it's cringe. Second, it looks bad, but it's a VR game.
This shit. I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome. Who got the lobotomy with fries? All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR. Spider-Man gets Insomniac, and I get this shit?
Yeah.
I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Whoa!
Man, I would sell my VR headset before I play that.
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right. Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
They all try to mimic a fracture of Zomboid's status as the most legendary survival zombie game. Parkour in a wheelchair.
He's a narcissistic sociopath.
Oh,
He's
sounds good.
experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
I would like to play this game, or like the game. But it's a first-person parkour game.
I don't care how high his walls are, or how big his army is.
I don't feel like I can play this game very long before I feel like shit.
All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
Dying Light? No.
Yeah.
No. I think it was banned for a time and then they got unbanned, but they never reapplied for the branding, like the FSK, so it never got an actual release after that. Can only get it through like Keyseller.
The Baron's men operate out of there. Then I'll go there.
At least Ole is happy.
And fucking kill him.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, an Annapurna interaction. And this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter.
Such a funny system.
What are we doing?
Oh god, this is Tumblr cringe.
Hanging out, getting buzzed. I've got to get out of this place.
Oh my god. No, Mom, it's not a phase. This is the real me.
End of an era when everything's about to change.
Coming of age teenage bullshit.
On your greatest
God.
hits.
You can.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling. Shit!
Oh God.
This year, experience a retrospective like no other.
No, I
Beethoven
don't think I
and
will.
Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot.
I'd rather
to
not.
spend one last night together before school.
And I wasn't that cringe. Okay. This is
And with the
Tumblr.
soundtrack
How
this good,
Tumblr
it's gonna be
millennials
one
think
hell of a night.
teenager thing.
And The Cure. I love The Cure. Experience it for yourself.
No.
Mixtape.
Fuck off.
Nothing but the hits.
I trust you have seen it. A beautiful world
More anime?
where harmony reigns.
Chopper?
Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment?
Battle Royale?
Your destinies are sealed.
The Lolly is the main character.
There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
On your guard.
This is gorgeous. Take this. And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
The cat did the thing with the hand.
Savor each moment.
Now, get ready.
Probably was on the same side as the horses
Everyone,
during World War II.
are you with me?
Hades, but
We
with
will
anime
live on in
furries
this world,
and fish.
no matter what hardships await.
What is the difference between the big fish and the small fish?
We fight for a future filled with hope.
Why are there some big fish and some small fish? Man, that fish got muscles, holy shit.
Toa and the guardians of the sacred tree.
I don't know.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement
Big koi.
of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism. Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Axe of Blood.
Okay, good title already. Axe of Blood sounds badass. Follow it up, please.
No justice, no peace.
Okay.
The hunt isn't over.
Oh, please make it like super bloody and beat people to shit. Oh. Yes. It's like Old Boy and the Raid. Oh. Oh. The kicking in the balls. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yeah, I will play that. I love, like Old Boy, The Raid, Night Comes for Us. All these movies, I fucking love that shit. I will play this. Doesn't look like the graphics are not that great, but I fucking love this beating people to shit. Shut up, fool. Windbreaker. Old Boy, I guarantee you the inspiration is Old Boy. Like some of these shots are literally Old Boy scenes. And the Raid. Fuck, it looks cool. Acts of Blood. No! No!
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the
One
reveal of the
dude
next
made
game
that?
from Montreal-based
What?
Tribute Games,
That's
the makers
insane.
of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like
That's a
me,
demo.
you've been waiting
Cool.
for more than a decade for this reveal.
I want to do it with 9 friends. Oh. Okay. It's like one dude. What I want to do to kill. Oh no, it's that shit. Scott Pilgrim. Let's be a toxic boyfriend and idolize a mentally ill girl. Hell yeah. The comic is weird. Like Scott is like really a manipulative, not abusive outright, but very manipulative, toxic boyfriend. Like horrible. Such a weird story. Got away
Scott
with it,
Pilgrim's back with his fist flying in a
He's a
brand
piece of
new
shit and got
brawling
away with
adventure
it.
in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee
What,
O'Malley.
like
All
Scott,
right, we're gonna be right
Ramona, and
back,
5
but
of her
first we have a very
ex-boyfriends, or
special
what?
message
Oh,
from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her
whatever.
performance in Resident Evil Village.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing
Her
delightful
eyes are
meals to
too
make
close
you
together.
suffer.
What the fuck?
So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch.
What?
There's
This is
plenty
like my
more
first
fun
thought.
to go
Sorry.
around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
Descendants. Robot shooter. Like the other 20 sci-fi shooters we had today. Oh my god, budget. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, this game got massive budget. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yep, ass shot, we need a bet. So, how do we get these young adult boys gamer? Yeah, just ass titties, right? Yeah, ass titties sounds
Since
about right.
the dawn of time, humankind has been obsessed with the hard.
It's a bear. What is going on? Zombies?
Now,
Robots?
a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
Is it like co-op survival game or PvP game? You can shit! You can shit!
Your
What is happening? This is like a fever dream. What is Scum? Is it a PvE game or PvP game? Funny enough, I have this game. I didn't know that.
Come with me.
Okay. Boys, you wanna queue?
At first, I thought it was just broken cynicism.
I actually have it. I never played it.
I've been seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out.
What is that? The next Remedy game?
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie. Maybe this is the real me.
Diaz, you were a
good soldier.
Why is everything so sci-fi? What happened to the good old wars? Why can't we have a Vietnam War game? The fuck is this? You know what this reminds me of? I played this game before. Hitman. Look, yeah, Alpha Protocol.
Hi
Probably
everyone,
the same
I'm
shit.
Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Builder Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week...
Not the James Bond game. That looks so bad. That looks way too cartoony.
This week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe.
Pierce Brosnan.
Let's take a look.
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld.
Cool.
He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason.
Matt Mickelson.
I know their weaknesses. Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
The banker robe. Yeah, let's hang some dudes.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner.
I'm not a big stealth game fan, but I love the videos,
However,
like
Hitman is
speedruns
live
and the donkey
right
videos
now.
about Hitman.
So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
Yo, it's Mads Mikkelsen. The GOAT. The GOAT.
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are
Such
Cliff,
a great
but you're
actor.
also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is, I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral.
Was a lot in the sun. He's very
unpredictable,
brown.
and ruthless.
Holy shit.
And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource
Like
the
his
violence
face
anymore.
is very brown. He has a shaveable head. What the fuck, man?
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie
Dude,
Casino Royale.
he in
while keeping
Death
surprises for
Stranding
our
is
players.
amazing.
James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of
I
skills.
still have to watch
And
Hannibal.
the mission will be handled in
I
very
need to
different creative
write
ways.
that down because I'm watching
he's
shows
not
right
gonna
now. I
beat me
never
in
really watch
poker.
TV
He's gonna
shows
figure something else
or
out.
series. I only watch
So I
Breaking
guess
Bad.
it is not just about the shot, it's about
Hannibal.
the bluff
I need
around
to
the
watch
table
that.
this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Chiffre is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected
Added to
characters,
watch list.
appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow.
in a
All right.
certain
Well, when do we get
country.
to play this?
Huh? Okay.
That's the
I
best
will
part.
watch it. Don't spoil, please.
We wanted to surprise you, so the
I will
team
watch it
is
after Dexter.
updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for
I'm
joining
halfway
us
through
for
season 2
Summer Game
now.
Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for
Thanks
having
Started
so much.
this week. I
Great to
pretty
see
much
ya.
binged first season. Like 8 episodes in a row or something.
Great stuff. All right, now here's the
wild.
announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
I did just hear numbers.
Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise for Lego Party!
Is it Mario Party,
For a nail
but with
biting
Lego?
competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
It is.
It's an action-packed contest to collect the most golden bricks.
I guess Pummel Party is
Will
still
you be
better.
helped by friendly krakens?
Or
I gotta play this man.
evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's a dragon, Ted.
No, it's a flying lizard with
What
wings.
about our
Yo,
amazing
mini games.
games, Ted? We've got more of them than you can count.
More than 10?
It's actually more like 60.
Hey, that's good.
That's a lot.
With surprises
Like, who
around
play
every
this, he will
corner,
not.
anything can
Who has
happen.
this weird sense of morals that are very inconsistent, but he still holds on to them.
Anything.
Okay,
Chicken.
but certainly not a giant
Crab.
A mythical king cobra.
Snake.
Or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen, Ted.
Wow. We've got all that and more in Lego Party.
Hot dog skin! Hot dog skin! How much is that?
Whoa, that is looking mighty tasty.
How much does this game cost?
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture
Not
into
on
the most
Steam yet, they
treacherous
lied.
region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact.
60?
The game
No
is
way.
called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week
I would
during
not buy
Steam
that.
Next Fest.
I
We're
would not
also
pay
very happy
60
to
bucks
announce the game will
when
launch on
there's Pummel
July
Party.
24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
I hate that word shenanigans.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Guys, the next Millennial game just dropped.
I've got the artifact. Laser round installed.
This feels bad.
It is a Millennial game. This is a Funko Pop bullshit game.
Is that the artifact?
No, it's your fucking fat mom.
This'll be good.
Good thing that wasn't our ship.
I have no idea what it is. It's Dead on Arrival, that's what it is.
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody
Oh.
Saves the World. They're making
Okay.
a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the
Guacamole was
Devs right
cool.
after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder, how did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals.
Lobotomy.
Buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight.
Classic.
You harbor it too, I see.
Yo, Hades free? Hey, that's the same sound the horse in Bloodborne, the first boss in Bloodborne does. Looks decent, not too bad. I have to see how skills and shit, like build variety is.
Before the blight does.
Is this even a roguelike? I have no idea. I like the style. Hill.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
Ooh. Ooh. Yo, they flop over. Okay. Ooh. I like this. It looks very uncanny. It's Resident Evil 8.5. Yo, he's throwing a canister. Yo, he did it. Wait, that's... Ooh, it's like a mask. Dude, okay, this... Am I just a sucker for this shit? I think it looks cool. No PP. Maybe but just for the trailer. Okay, I'm sold. This is cool. This is really cool. Yo! Zombie baby!
Poor little babies.
We'll go live back in a second.
In total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and ground combat. As a top wish-listed game, players are clamoring to know just one thing. When is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation to advance its Project Enterprise.
Yeah, it looked like a Resident Evil kind of game. Pretty cool. I like that style and that uncanny, weird monster that look. They still look human. Not really. It's I like that. They hit the sweet spot. Sweep armored core. I like the song. I would have to see gameplay. I like Armored Core 6 a lot. Can I play the black and red one? Looks way cooler. Mecha Break. No gameplay. July 1st this year? No gameplay.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a
So
small
everyone who's not fishy and
8-person
me.
studio, this is Infinitesimals.
My eyes.
Mechanical is approaching.
More sci-fi. Is that a cockroach? It's a bug. Do you remember the movie Ants?
We must now
They look like
face
that.
a stark reality. The industrial civilization we were expecting to join
Okay.
is no more.
Yo, it's a big bug. The frame rate, it looks so weird. Like the motion blur makes it look so bad.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Buzz Lightyear! Bug Lightyear! Looks cool. I would have to see actual gameplay.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well.
Bloodborne.
Please check this out.
Or Resident Evil.
Happy birthday to you.
Raccoon City!
Happy birthday.
Resident Evil! Let's go! Let's go! What did we get? Resi 8? 9?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
30 years? 30
And to celebrate
years?
early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
Please, please, you can't just say, hey guys, thanks and bye. Resident Evil 9, come on.
さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それでは、これからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
I need a glass of wine too. All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san,
Wait,
for that
but
very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share
Also,
more.
they are
leading into
working
the
on a Resident
anniversary
Evil game,
of Resident Evil.
but they don't have
Now it is
anything to
time
show
for
yet.
the next big update for a beloved
It's at least
franchise.
confirmed that it's coming soon-ish. Yo, wrestling game!
Let's rumble.
That was probably gonna be shit. Dude. Yeah, SmackDown vs. Raw 2008 on the PS2. That shit was so good. Okay, it's cringe. Me hyping myself to go outside to do your 2000 steps. Fanboy death. Street Fighter. Sagat.
Street Fighter 6.
I'm just too bad at these games to like them. I'm really shit at them. I still beat Leon. Dude. Leon was catching me, like in the hotel here in Full State there was an arcade, like a few arcade stations. And he was waiting for me. He's like, oh, Deddo, come, we play a fighting game. I can beat you in that one. And he picked like Soul Calibur. I won 2-0. Is this Fortnite? God, this looks so shit. Disney adults made this game. game better, but felt bad. Don't know the name, but yeah, I know what you mean. Get the femboy. Goth girl. That weird big dude who probably hates himself for being a man.
Wishlist now.
Yeah, I'm good. Funko Pop Disney game.
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you saw, the closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th.
China's killing it. Last Flag and the last game, probably. Let's see it. Souls-like from China.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted?
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Ooh.
Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
Yo, Sekiro 2 dropped. It is Sekiro 2. Let's go. Yo! Deddonekku had massive budget. This game looks good. New Wukong? I didn't get Wukong. I wasn't too excited about that one. Because I knew Wukong wouldn't be like a Souls-like. Or Souls game, more like an action game.
What will it take to finally awaken you?
But she's really hot, so I will play this game. I like the style. Wukong would need to be on sale, then I would try it.
Gotta rescue one. This is what we gotta protect. We cannot choose when people's dreams get snatched up out here.
Find Rizzo, find Master Kill, find Jizzle, find Method, find Recon, you find Capital.
San Andreas 2. Ghostface Killer.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Wu-Tang!
Find them.
See spooks pre-order telling Chris, oh shit, oh you're done. Okay. This could be. I would like to see gameplay. Wu-Tang is cool.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting. And it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
Okay. This game looks so dated. I don't know. World of Warcraft Classic
takes me far
did
from
aged like
where shared
wine.
form fast bonds.
My greatest advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest weakness? Me. My story.
I'm not going back to Guild Wars 2.
My story is yours.
I can't see myself play it too, man. Just too dead. Oh, I thought it's Maple Story. Oh god. I just zoned out. What the fuck happened? Splitgate 2. It's actually still up there. I think that was it, right? Oh, that's Ultron. Dude, that Sonic game looks so good. What is this? Oh, it's just an ad for Epic Games. Epic Store only. I didn't even pay attention what's going on.
You're never gonna guess what happened.
Did you hear that? Some fucking soy boy screaming like, yeah! Pussy.
And I met Johnny Silverhand. Chip. Long story.
Just get it on PC, man.
Here is another
Red
game
flag in
throwing
the
back to
crowd.
a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons.
I don't need to buy a
in
game
this
for that.
action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
Yo, it's the funny instrument. The fuck is that? Okay, dudes. The fuck?
Another relapse.
Is that like...
huh?
Is that from the Cuphead? Cuphead dudes?
Get well soon. Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
Is it like a boss rush game? No. Like it's such a fun style.
Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
I like that old cartoon style. It's like a 3D take on it. But like the characteristics for eyes and stuff. What the fuck?
You still look a little unwell.
This game looks kinda cool. Looks interesting. Unwell, was it, right?
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2.
You can play.
Why? Because
a
I grew up
hot
playing
dog.
Halo, and
Or
I'm
beat up a
tired
hot
of
dog.
playing the same Call of Duty every year. And
Amazing.
I wish we could have Titanfall 3.
Oh shit, he's glazing.
With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take portals to the next level?
Make FPS
What
great.
if you could
again.
portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it sure is.
Just look at that water placement, expertly done. This is the epitome of sport. Here, splitting savants and jetpack geniuses. The movement is so fluid, so fast, you can't stop and you can't catch.
And he complete the comeback. He's going to try.
Power Ranger looking ass.
He gets the kill. Now that's how you portal. They're not done yet. They got one. They got another. They're going to do it. They're going to do it.
This is one of these games again where it's a shooter, but it's just a game show. No thanks. Play this in a fun but competitive. Yeah, this looks like a tryhard game with portals and shit. No interest. Also, I don't like the style. I want blood. I want real dudes shooting each other with guns. Not whatever this is. Apex with portals. I already don't like Apex. Put my salad out, time to go home. Let's fucking go. You look dead. I am dead.
Now we are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
At least they have a shit ton of games. Holy fuck. How long have I been watching this? 2.5 hours. Almost 3 hours. Holy shit. Oh. Hand-rolled cigarettes. Man, you eat a lot of shit in this game. Oh my god. Yeah. No mercy. Amazing.
Got a name? Mako. Daito.
What was up to back then? Hey.
Jap then, huh? Don't I look
Hey.
like one? You're not?
Band of Brothers. Just watch that.
So, what are you then? Sana.
That's interesting. Could be cool.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943. And knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way. All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one
Bloodborne.
final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting. Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision.
It's not.
And
So
while
what is
there
it?
are many places, really any place, this game
Bread
could have been
Simulator?
revealed,
Ooh, Bread
we are
Simulator
so
2.
deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
Kanye West? There's a Summer Games category, is there? Oh yeah, they made one.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh,
This is Remedy,
come in.
right? I hate Remedy games.
if this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Wait a second.
Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
She looks...
Okay.
She's probably not, but she looks like the girl from Resident Evil. Like the daughter
Keep your
of
eyes
Ethan.
on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother
Looks like
was
my
murdered.
dad. What the fuck? Oh, he.
Alyssa
I
died
thought
8
she.
years
She
ago.
looks like your dad. What?
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
Be Silent Hill.
Grace.
What is this? Hey!
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
What is
Please know
this?
that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Oh, this is a new one. New IP. I don't recognize it. It is Resident Evil! Whoa! And it's not even that long. I mean, it's next year, but it's February. It's early next year.
There you have it. Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh my
And it will be
god.
playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026.
Okay, so we try something new again.
Amazing.
Okay.
Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a
Dude, they did
surprise.
the good
All
old
right,
bait and
that's
switch.
going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone?
That looked cool. But Grace, that is probably
Good
a new
job.
character
Lucy
then.
got to see the trailer for the first time.
I know. I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the digital events this weekend. You can watch and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Games Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see
The only
coverage of
Grace
many of the
that is
playable games at Summer Game
mentioned
Fest
is,
Play
like,
Days that's taking place this weekend.
Killed by
in
the
LA.
Baker family.
And make sure to stay
From
tuned
Resi
for Day
7.
of the Devs, which is coming up next with additional new reveals from
So I don't
incredible
think that's any
independent studios
connection.
around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
No, I don't
Thanks
think
to you,
so,
Lucy.
Fishy.
Great job
I think
co-hosting. All
Resident
right,
Evil
that's gonna do
7
it
and
for
8
Summer
are the
Game
most
Fest.
Resident
We will
Evil
see
games.
you at Gamescom on August 19th.
They're first
Thanks,
person,
everybody.
but they are very Resident Evil. Like they have that essence of like the original, like 7 is like the original trilogy, and 8 is like Resident Evil 4, you know, with the best titles. The last ones are all hits. The Resident 2 remake. Bro, what the fuck? The Resident Evil 2 remake is a hit. Resident Evil 3, not bad. It's not bad, also, but not as good as 2. 4 remake, amazing. 7, amazing. 8, amazing. Resi 6 will go, shut up. Shut up. So yeah, I'm down for them. If they want to try something new, hey, go for it. Go for it. Alright. It's been 10 hours, boys. It's been a long day. I will send you over to Ace. He's still streaming. I will see when I will play. Oh, hi, Ilsa. I will see when I will play the Lies of P DLC. I will check. It will not be this weekend. I will have to talk with Kalen when he's able to play, when we are able to play together, like Lords of the Fallen, maybe in between. I will do that. So yeah, I will let you know on Twitter and Discord. Also, don't forget, tomorrow's no stream, but on leaked. Oh no, I didn't leak anything. Good. Here. On Sunday, on my Discord server, we will watch Freddy vs. Jason. Sunday, 8:15. And there's Caleb will be there, and Ol will be there, and Anne will be there, and I will be there. If you wanna join my Discord. Alright, I will start the raid. And thanks for hanging out so long. It's been a long stream, like over 10 hours now. If you still want to stay up, Ace is playing Kingdom Hearts. So yeah, say hi to him. Freddy Fazbear versus Jason Derulo, I would watch that. Alright, guys, I will see you on Sunday when we play Love in Deep Space again. Amazing. Alright. Bye-bye.